Hello. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let me lay my banner down. Hey, watermelon sugar. What's going on? Let me take this. No, got the wrong thing. Let me take this down. And there I am. Hey, what's going on? Hey, view. Hey, Lord Karma. Even though I can't see you. Just kidding. That's okay, V. You can call me DC Cop. I'm used to hearing DC Cop from you anyway. I'm used to hearing that from you. Let's see, what am I doing? Hey, Miss Burnett, you doing? How are y'all doing? Hope y'all had a good day today. It was raining like crazy here. As you can see, I'm in bed. Hey, Damador, how you doing? Long time no see. See my thing going on, so I thought I'd come on and chit chat. What's up, JP? Yummy76, how you doing? Glad to see y'all. I'm feeling good. Finally got rid of the migraine I had. I woke up this morning. I woke up this morning and I had a headache. Hey VS, how you doing? Um, Sort of a headache. Last night I was drinking some vodka. Woke up this morning with a slight hangover. Yeah, I guess I poured too much in my cup. Too, my allergies giving me the blues. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think my allergies were bothering me last week, and I didn't know it. I haven't had that in years. Vodka, yuck, not vodka. Well, I got it. It's not like I buy vodka, but I got it as a Christmas present. And actually, have you heard of? It actually tastes pretty good. It was whipped cream flavored vodka. I had never heard of such. It's little miniature bottles of vodka, and it's different ones. I think one was like caramel vodka. The one I drank last night was whipped cream flavored vodka. Like I said, it tasted pretty good. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I guess I got to drinking it and sipping on it. That's why I was sipping out that cup. What was that vodka? Woke up this morning, my head. Well, I woke up over in the night because it was storming. Yeah, it was storming, and I raised my head up, and when I did, I was like, oh God, that vodka. You pass on that flavor. I know I didn't think I would like it, but it actually tasted pretty good. The whipped cream flavored one did. I heard of it, but I would have never. I know I like it plain. That was a great gift for someone to try. Yeah, I didn't think. And then I also you had a hangover. Yeah, I did. I had did. I was like, oh, why did I drink all that vodka? Yeah, yeah. It didn't bother me until I tried to raise my head up this morning. Hey, Sicky Black, how you doing? Never heard of it? Yeah, it was little white bottles. Well, it wasn't clear bottles. They were white, and there was like six of them. I think it's about six of them that came, and then I also had received a. It was a one of those plastic candy canes. You got to leave that flavored liquor alone. It will have you hungover every time. I guess so, cause man, I didn't think I drank that much. It was just the little one of the little bottles. It must have been that flavor, cause my head was banging. I got up in the middle of the night and got me to Tylenol, Excedrin migraines, and I threw them bad boys in my mouth, drank some water, got back in bed, and when I got up, I, I was okay. You were showing out on that liquor. Oh my goodness! But I had fun last night. It was I cut back a lot. Yeah, I guess I better not try those other flavors anytime soon. Yeah, I can't think of the some of the other brands. Oh, I was saying in the I also had received one of those plastic candy canes, and it had six bottles of moonshine in them. Now I have not tried those. I haven't tried that moonshine because I really believe the moonshine is really stronger than that vodka. Well, moonshine is, yeah, and it's gonna take a whole lot of other stuff in that yeah, moonshine, straight moonshine. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, I definitely will have to be careful on that moonshine. Did you figure out the topics for tomorrow? Actually, I sure did. I thought I did. You're really gonna have a hangover, because that moonshine is gonna be in there for a little while. You don't drink. Oh, good, good for you. That's good. Good, you don't drink. Uh, you don't need no hangover or no headache or nothing like that. Cause I definitely had it. It woke me up in the middle of the night. I was like, "What the heck?" Mm-mm. Yeah, that moonshine. Actually, watermelon sugar. I don't think. Which one you think ought to do tomorrow? The topics. I thought I had decided, but I guess I forgot. See, let's see. I drink a cooler or a glass of wine every once in a while in the blue moon, but that's it. Yeah, and I normally don't drink. I don't drink that often at all. It may be once a year, once every 6 months, something like that. But I decided since I was gonna be on that, you got to write stuff down. I wrote. I wrote them down. Gave for pay. Oh, that you know what? That is a good stuff. I think NYW, if I'm not mistaken, had came up with that one too. Gay for pay. That ought to be interesting. Uh, Watermelon sugar. I did write them down. That's what I was doing before I got on here. Or people just needing somewhere to live, so they get fake gay. Oh, I hadn't heard of that one. Well, I mean, I know it probably happens. I'm gonna have to write those down. I know it probably happens, but I don't know anybody. I don't think I don't think I know anybody that was gay just to have somewhere to live. That's kind of interesting. Maybe some of the other people in the chat will have some stories because I don't. It definitely ain't never happened to me. But the gay for pay, yeah, I've heard of the gay for pay. That'll be quite interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would definitely be interesting. One of the top. We can do uh that one for a topic, and then almond sugar. We're gonna do. Oh, okay. I did. I think I did. You know, I'm. Let's see. It happens. Believe me. I figured it did, and I figured there would be somebody that would have some stories. Uh, Women have a bunch of kids by men and then run. Well, yeah, yeah. Hey, Bella. Yeah, yeah. Now that I think of it, they have a bunch of kids and they run the gay women to take care of them because the men are deadbeats. Well, yeah, I haven't had any, but yeah, it definitely happens. Um, and then I guess yeah, I think we're gonna use that one, the gay for pay slash gay for somewhere to live. But you know what? Okay, before I forget, you know I'm old. And then the second topic is going to be um, do touch me nots, do PDA, public display of affection, um, hugging, kissing, holding hands, etc. Gay for convenience. Yeah. So we have those two topics, and if we go through those two, then we'll come up with another one. But yeah, gay for convenience. That's a good topic to cover. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Watermelon Sugar thought of the second one. Do touch me not. Do public display of affection, and then the gay for pay for convenience. Almost make me want to talk about it now, but no. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely enjoyed myself last night. That was a good one. Opportunist gaze. Well, yeah, it's a lot of those, most definitely. Mm-mm. Yeah, Watermelon Sugar came up with some great topics. Um, let's see. Well, let's see. I'm gonna look at this. So having it felt like the good old days last night. Yeah, it did. It did. Should be a good panel. Yeah, that'll be a good panel because I know there's some stories. Some people got some stories of gay for pay. Somebody had asked the question, and see what y'all have to say. And I'm gonna drop the link in case somebody wanna come up. Uh, hold on. You get this. Oops. Yeah, last night panel was good. It was good. It was fun too. I don't know what Sister Mary Clarence is. She might be asleep. um, somebody had asked a long while back. Duh, 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 duh. I'm looking for that question that they had asked. I would not be able to find it. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, what's going on?
Hopefully it's okay for me not have to show my picture. I'm out with my kids, so I don't want to camera.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, let me tell you what I liked about last night with you and Sister Mary Clarence on the panel together. I didn't feel like it was any competition between you and her. You know, for some reason, these studs, y'all being well, let me not say yeah, let me say it right. They be in competition with one another. Like if you're on the panel, it's like it can only be one star stud and the rest of the feminine girls. It can't be two or three studs on one panel vibing. And you and her was really like I didn't feel no, you know, we was giving you your shine, then we'll go over to her and bombard her with questions, then we'll come back to you. We were showing both of y'all love. That could be another topic in the future, like why studs are in competition with each other. You know, that would be a great topic.
Absolutely, because I was thinking about that today when I was writing these questions, these topics out, and I was thinking about that, and I said, you know, that on here anyway. That's the first time that it was two studs on the panel. It wasn't any competition.
Right.
One, you know, I don't do competition because I am who I am.
Right.
And I can do what I can do. And I don't have no problem with what anybody else can do because I know I can take care of business.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't have to compete with anybody else. And I don't understand why anybody else or any other stud should want to compete with somebody else or outshine another stud.
Exactly. Or who the hardest, or who got the more male traits, or why I ain't had no kids, why I had kids, or well, or like with the jobs, or like you been the police, or then somebody tried to, well, I was in the army, or I was, you know, it's almost like trying to outdo one of, why I drive this, why I drive this, you know, or I got 3 girls. Yeah, I've been married before. You ain't never. It's so many crazy things, you know.
It always, and especially on here. I mean,
Yep.
I've just noticed that it's always got to be a competition. One of them always got to be the one that talk the loudest, or got more stories than the rest of them.
Yep. Exactly. But last night I didn't feel that, and I had went to Sister Mary Clarence page, and the reason why I felt like she wasn't like that is because she still exudes her woman traits as well. When I was going through her pictures, I was oddly satisfied because she still got pictures where she ain't had no boobs. She's a girl. You know what I'm saying? She's a stud, but she's a girl.
Yeah. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah. And that was another thing somebody had put on your picture. I mean, under your post. It was talking about my voice and said, "Well, D Cop should sit this one out because
what?
Yeah, because I guess they wanted they were looking. I guess they was looking for, or maybe they think that studs should have a deep voice with
right.
With
but you being yourself. You ain't over there taking on hormones and trying to be something you're not. You being yourself.
No, and like I told, what do my voice have to do with anything? Number one, first of all, I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I'm not a man. Don't want to be a man. So I'm going to have the voice that God blessed me with, whether it's squeaky or not. My voice has nothing to do with my education, doesn't have anything to do with my profession, doesn't have anything to
Right.
do with my social life.
Mm-hmm.
How many women I have been with, or how many I can get, or who can I
Mm-hmm.
get them and keep them and
Mm-hmm.
satisfy them. My voice has nothing to do with any of that.
Right.
If anything, my voice have helped me in many ways, especially in my profession,
Right.
because I'm soft spoken.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have many problems with men.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, they would listen to me when they wouldn't listen to men,
Yeah.
men
Yeah.
officers. Okay, and it was just that motherly thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Guys, I would step in and just say, wait, what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They would talk to me and not yell. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with my voice. And I have to say, for Reed, I listened to Reed's Reed's a video this morning, and
Uh-huh.
she was hey Alfreda, and she was impersonating my voice.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, and I was in the bushes, but I was laughing.
Mhm.
I was like, "There,
Now
okay."
see, now Reed is my guilty pleasure. Cause Reed, like, she be getting folks together. She be getting folks together.
Yep.
But and she keeps some good
Hey,
receipts and
Sasha.
stuff like that. And what I do like about her is even if she like you, if she sees something she want to go at you about, she gonna do it. Cause she
Mhm.
get me like that too. Sometimes she be for me and then she'll get me together. So I do appreciate that though. But you just made me think about another topic that might be good for a future topic.
What's
When
that?
it comes to like
Hey.
studs want to be
Mhm.
a stud until it's time to fight a real man. We got to remember our biological
Yeah.
I might
Yeah.
be saying it wrong, like our strengths and our abilities are very different. I'm not saying a woman ain't never beat up a man before, but
Mhm.
that ain't gonna happen too often. You ain't gonna find too many studs able to step up to a man and throw hands. Like, let's be real.
No, definitely not. And even though I've done it because it was part of my job.
Yeah.
When in
But a
my
part of your job is for the women police to whoop some ass too. You
Yeah,
know, whoop men
yeah,
ass too. That's a part of it.
yeah.
But
I
then you
mean,
guys trying to fight men. Uh-uh.
and you can't run. You know,
True.
that's part of your job. You got to If you're gonna get ass whooping, you just gonna get ass
There you go. There you
whooping.
go.
If you can bring it or you can give it, you
Yeah.
got to give it and bring it.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
I'm not gonna say I've never got my ass whooped on the job. On the
Mhm.
job,
But
I
hell, men get whooped by other men. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
I have. But as I always tell them, I never lose because all
mm,
I have to do is get on that radio and call for back,
exactly.
and I'm never gonna be a loser that way. But no, we're still women.
Hmm.
Man, all over the hospital with no help until backup came. Absolutely, I sure did, and it
Wow.
was it was and you have to do what you have to do.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm only 5 feet tall.
So you
That's
really got to make sure you command respect.
absolutely, and to get it, you got to give it,
Yeah.
and that's why I had to work out the way
Hmm.
I do because
Hmm.
well, nobody gonna always be there to help me. Uh,
And I like what you said because with me being an officer, and I think I've told you guys about the story when I was working at one of the worst hotels out here or whatever. Sometimes walk around with your chest poked out work for some people that you deal with, but
yeah,
sometimes when you, oh, it's okay, sir, you'll be all right. When you turn on that woman, that's the secret weapon. We can turn on that woman part of us, and we'll back up, submit. But that's just a little trick that we do until we get into a safe spot. You got to be smart about it.
yeah, yeah.
'Cause that badge ain't gonna keep you alive. Me
Mm-mm.
having a radio ain't gonna keep you alive. Keep you alive is being smart and having some wit about yourself. You know.
Absolutely, absolutely, and even though, like I've said before, um, people think just because, like people on here, okay, y'all look at me and you can tell that I'm gay. some people can. Okay, most of them can, or just know it. But people that don't, especially guys, because guys do not pick up on it
Mm-hmm.
at all. Um,
Because you still have that elegance in you. Although we see, okay, so like just because your hair short, women wear their hair short all the time, so that
yeah,
means nothing.
yeah, and I told people that before. I was like, because I have short hair, or then they'll say, well, because of your, no, you can't say it because I work out and have muscles. There's bodybuilders. Do you call them gay?
Yep, yep, that's true. That's
Um,
true.
and so, it, if you know that I'm gay, you know that I'm gay. If you don't, a lot of people don't have would
You
have.
ain't walk around with your pants sagging or walking with a dip. You know how they walk with like a
Yes,
little dip with pimp walk. That's what they call it. You ain't gotta do all that. Just be yourself.
yeah, yeah, and that's I believe in doing that. I don't. Um, you s- I watch a lot of the gay couples and the gay videos, and I mean, maybe I'm old and I just don't know that. When I look in the mirror, I don't see old. I guess because I know I work out and I still
You
move
take care of
around,
yourself.
and I take care of myself.
Yeah,
But
black don't crack. Your skin is beautiful. Like you could tell you take good care of yourself.
yeah, I try. Sure try my best because I know when you're getting up in the age, you got to take care of
Yeah.
yourself, your skin, all of
Mm-hmm.
that. But yeah, it's weird how the studs they do that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that
Talking about
they
they competing against each other.
yeah they feel like they have to compete, and I guess
Mm-hmm.
maybe if you have that confidence, uh, you know who you are. You know what.
No, they really be competing because and this make do you mind if just a tiny bit messy? Like when we had the big live on your panel, the one time when all stuff was going on, like,
Mhm.
and I don't have a problem with this heat, and I know people like, oh, but when this heat was on there, she wasn't like outwardly confrontational at all. She wasn't like poking or anything like that. However, it was certain little things she would say, well, I have plenty of women. I have 5 women. They do it a day. I don't have to do anything. They take care of me. I'm just like, that's exuding what these dog men do. If you
Yep.
a store, why you want to exude a dog man? Why can't
Mhm.
you exude a man that take care of his wife and kids and raising children? With the
Yeah.
woman that's your mate, even if they're your stepkids. She was exuding something a little bit different. And last night I just saw a different with you and the other lady on the panel. It was cool. Like you wasn't feeling no type of way. You didn't have no certain looks. You didn't feel like it was competition. You was still like, shit, I'm up here, I'm cool.
Yeah, I was like, okay, if I got to take one for the team, nobody else up here for me.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have
Hmm.
to do what I have to do. And then when she came up, I was like, okay, now I'm gonna be quiet for a
Right.
while and take over, because she's much younger than I am, and I'm much
Hmm.
older than she is. Some things that she can explain better, or she can
Uh-huh.
tell y'all things being younger, and I
Hmm.
can tell you things that I've done when I was younger.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
can tell you things that I do now, things that I may not have done different when I
Yeah.
was young,
Hmm.
and definitely because I was different than I am now. I
Hmm.
mean, I was sneaking out by folks' back doors and
Oh,
windows.
oh,
Yes,
we believe that. You ain't slick. Oh, I know you look. I can tell. I know. I know.
yeah, I was messing around with some of our closest friends. Yes, I sure
Oh, I
did.
got a question. Have you ever messed with a married woman who was married to a man and you can slide through trying to turn her out?
Let's
That
see.
would be a good topic. Well, women
Haven't.
with married women who married to men, but they kind of on the side fooling around with a woman.
I,
That would be
you
some good topic.
Yeah, that would be a good topic. I had never done that because I've never dealt with. We need some story times because
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, since I had never been with a straight woman, um, so I haven't I haven't did that. But with gay women, yeah, I have I've been tipping.
Yeah, yeah.
At 20 something, but you get older, and just like last night, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people took, would they took what I said wrong, but that's okay. And then they weren't happy because because of my preference. But what they
But
didn't
men have
listen.
preference. You got some men who only date white women or Hispanic women. You got some black men who don't date black women.
Yeah,
So everybody got preference whether they say it or not.
yeah, yeah. What I said is that I have only dated one darker skinned woman,
Mm-hmm.
which that is true. And
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I think I said earlier, I think y'all had asked me if I ever dated maybe a straight woman or something
Yeah.
like that. And I said, no,
No, they asked you that somebody brought up Joyce, and then they said, why you didn't like Joyce? And then somebody said because she was ugly, then somebody said because she was fat, and then somebody said because she was dark skinned, and you said no, well my preference, I just never really dated a darker skinned woman. It had kind of got the conversation, I guess. But the question why the color, because they were speaking of Joyce in particular. I guess they were describing her. I guess they saying she's darker skinned,
yeah,
she's
because
heavier set. That's why it
see,
came up. You didn't just out the blue say that.
yeah, and the one woman that I did date, we was in relationship, so yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody have preferences, but like now at my age now, um, would I consider? I mean, would I date a darker skin woman? Probably, yeah, because what I used to do,
Yeah.
I may not do anymore. Preferences and people that I may not have been my preference then. You know, I may go for that now.
Mm-hmm. And
And
sometimes when we get older, our selection get a little slim, slim. So
yeah,
we might have to start
you got to
picking
take
from.
what you got to take what you can
There
get.
you go.
And I ain't no shame in my game.
I said it too.
You get my age, and just like management, she
Yeah.
comes on and she advertised, and hey, you get it how you got to get it. She said she looking for somebody. What she say, 60 or 70 or older?
Uh-huh.
I ain't going that far. I ain't going no 80 now.
Yeah.
I don't want no 70-year-old either.
Well,
But
you want somebody who's gonna keep you alive. Look, if you 60, you want a young buck that's gonna keep you kind of moving around. You don't want nobody
yeah,
older than you or 70. You like, damn, y'all both will be walking around in a wheelchair pushing each other.
yeah. So even I've never dated a heavy set woman, or when
Mhm.
I say heavy set, people may not know what I mean when I say heavy set.
You talking about overweight, out of shape, ain't taking care of themselves, and you like to work out, so you want somebody healthy.
Yeah, yeah. I've never dated because my preference have been because I was younger and I was
Mhm.
hot. I was hiding
Mhm.
myself, and I had them women after me,
Mm.
left and right. But I ain't no hottie now.
Oh no, you listen. You look very nice, and then not only that, Decot for real, like even talking to you make women attracted to you. I could see women being attracted to you. So it ain't all about you ain't younger anymore. Just even have a conversation with you, being around you, and people are like, okay, well, I see it because you do have a little game and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I see you, I see you.
Yeah.
It
Oh
just
yeah.
turn
See,
on being talking to you. I could see how you could pull women. I see it without you even trying.
yeah, and basically, I don't be trying. It's just my natural self. It's
Mm-hmm.
just who I am. I respect women. I love good looking women. I love women. And Miss Alfreda, I call Miss Alfreda. She's 70. She looks good. Now I would
Is
date.
that a real picture? And she's 70. That's a
Yeah,
real picture. Wow.
and I mean, I would if a
Wow.
70-year-old look like that. Yeah, I'll date her. But I mean, I don't want one that look like
Right.
you
No.
I don't want one that looked like could have been my grandma.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
you
Mm-hmm.
know, and somebody that's a little overweight or something. we can go to the gym. I can help you work out at home, if that's what you want to do. Just because I work out don't mean somebody that I get with or somebody that I start talking to have to work out. That's not how it goes. You
Oh
do.
wow, this lady right here is pretty decop. She
Yeah.
definitely don't look no 70 years old at all. And I'm
Mhm.
looking at her actual videos.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen her.
She take care of herself. Yeah.
Walnut Sugar is a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Victoria.
I be on her page. I see her little shorts when she be doing her makeup. She remind me of Intrinsic. They got them pretty eyes.
Yeah, the Walnut Sugar got some pretty green eyes. I call it.
Yeah, I be looking at her shorts. I'm actually subscribed to her page. I be seeing her little makeup videos. She's gorgeous. She's real pretty.
And see, I love a woman with some. I don't care if they contacts, if they gray, green,
It's like
pale,
an exotic look.
that put me in a trance.
Ooh.
Get whatever you want.
Yeah. You know Intrinsic had to go to the ER of Decop.
Oh no.
Yesterday I was gonna cancel the live because I didn't hear from nobody. Look, like I didn't hear from Miss Gina. I don't know if you saw. I had tried to audio call you. I tried to audio call her. I tried, and I said, "Damn!" I said, "Maybe they meant to be." I was like, "I'm just not. I'm just gonna like
Hey K9.
just go ahead and cancel it." And so she finally hit me back. She said, "No," she said, "I don't care if it's just me and you on the panel. We gonna do this live. You just make sure you get yourself together, and everything gonna pan out." So I was gonna even end it. And so we was rushing. I said, well, let's push it back 30 minutes. So when we went live, I could tell she was rushing on there a little bit. And then you showed up. Everybody kind of showed up, whatever, slowly but surely. Everybody came. But I could tell something was wrong with her on the live. Did you notice she had the towel and she kept putting it on her eye?
Yeah.
She said some glue got on her eye. She was trying to, cause the main thing we said we got to get extra sexy tonight. That was what we want to do. Like and some glue got into her eye and her whole eye actually shut down on it. So she said she had to like kind of rip her eye to get it open. And she was still on the live. I said, and Teresa, why didn't you get off the dang live?
Oh no.
Like, you should have got off. She was like, she was trying to stick it out. And I was like, no, girl, oh my God. But I could tell something was wrong because she kept coming in, out, and she kept putting the camera off. I said, something ain't right. Yeah.
I mean, because there would have been plenty of people that probably would have came up on the panel and took her spot.
Yeah, I would have never wanted to get that hurt. Yeah.
She got lash glue in her eye.
Yeah.
So that is dedication.
Yeah, and I told said, and Trees, don't you ever do that again. I said, because you the reason why the live was a success was because of her, because I was gonna cancel it. And she said, no, she was motivating me to keep going.
Yeah.
So I feel real bad.
Yeah, a few times, I came on and I'm waiting. It was only me, and I was like, "Is anybody gonna show up?" And then my chat would say, "Just wait, they'll come in, Or if I had the panel and not many people were in the chat, and they'll just say, "Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. People will come in,
Yeah.
And then, I just said to myself, if I only get 10 people in my chat, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's 10 people that's interested in the what's
and people watch afterwards. Even once it's done, people come back and look,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I went to watch yours from last night, and you got members only. I was like, look at her.
Oh well, I'll take it off. You haven't seen it?
No,
okay. I'll take it off members only. I will.
Yeah.
People been trying to flag me and stuff, so I've been a lot of my videos I can't really even keep up. Even on members only, they're joining membership just to flag my shit. It's crazy. And I've been acting good. If they saw the VS, they wouldn't know what to do, because I literally okay, I do my little messy lives, but not no. They ain't seen nothing. If I could get up under their skin the way I get up on their skin now, they couldn't even handle me a couple of years ago at all. This is nothing.
No, they wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, walnut sugar. I wouldn't accept. Yeah, definitely. But but I've enjoyed my the panels. We have good people in the chat. Good people on the panel, and then when I start opening up, people, will come up and if they have a story to tell or whatever, they do it. But the chat is definitely good. Is
Yeah.
they got good questions, comments,
Mm-hmm.
all kind of stuff. Hey, Sasha, glad to see you. Sasha said, uh, Sasha was
Hey,
pissed
Sasha.
last night. Sasha in monkeypox.
Oh my God.
Monkeypox said, "I bet she date white women."
Oh, oh, you know what? I think another good topic might be like even like with women and contraceptives. I'm only thinking about that because Lovely Love said something about putting a I'm trying to be careful what I say because I'm like a condom on her hand and doing some stuff. You didn't hear last night she said, "Well, I put a condom on my hand." And
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was like, "Is that how it go?" Like I don't know. Like some of that stuff is weird. Like I don't know.
I don't know what Lovely Love was talking about.
Me either.
I don't think Lovely Love knew what she was talking about either. For her to be old as she is, I don't know if she was faking or she just really don't know
Yeah,
more.
cause then she said she didn't know how to give a woman such and such. I'm like, wait a minute, if you know how to give a man such and such, you know how to give a woman such and such. It's the same damn thing. God damn it.
Yeah. You may not be as good. You may not know what you're doing, but somebody will take time with you if they want to
Right.
be with you and teach you.
Oh,
They'll teach you. But
and and
I
and I wonder, you know how y'all was talking about the body gives off different tastes and
Mhm.
smells and stuff like that. I want to do alcohol play a part in stuff like that. Have you ever thought of that before? I think that would be a good one. Like when people drinking or
Yeah,
smoking, like preference, like do women like women who smoke? Like that might be a thing to turn off, or maybe that's just a human preference. Like men or women could have that preference, but
I
I know
I,
some men
I know
cigarettes.
I don't date women that smoke. Uh,
Right.
but I wonder, do that do it. I know it comes out in your
In your
skin.
port. Yeah, yeah.
So I wonder if you dated somebody that drink a lot and smoked a lot. I
Right.
wonder.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I would hate to get down there and get drunk.
Right. You know,
And
and that's so funny.
look who's in the chat.
Who is that? Lovely Love?
Oh Lord.
Wait, is that Lovely Love?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought her page was something else. That's probably why I couldn't find her page. I
uh,
didn't know that's her page now. Let me screenshot
let's
this.
see. I've heard it say I think alcohol may change your pH balance. It probably
But
would.
but have you heard like some people say they'll put like this may sound real, put like sugar inside of a woman or like cocaine or I don't know if you saw it was an epidemic where kids would get a tampon and would dip it in alcohol and would put it inside of their rectum to get drunk. You never heard of that? If when you got this live, Google it. Kids, teenagers was actually doing it. It gets you drunk fast if you dip a tampon in alcohol or liquor, whatever, and you put it up your rectum or your vagina.
You know what? I don't know if I read it or it was in school
Support
or something
too.
about the anal,
Uh-huh.
and I guess that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That
But they
is.
put cocaine back there. They could get high from putting it in the rectum. Yeah,
Mm,
they put different stuff in there. Mm-hmm. They
so,
say, or like ecstasy. Now this is just hearsay because I don't do any of that stuff. But they say you put ecstasy like in your rectum or a woman's vagina, it does something to the body. Instead of taking it orally, you could take it that way, and it has a different effect, a higher extreme effect.
K9 said Dovey and her peppermint story.
Ooh, I heard about that one. She said that one.
Now, I don't put nothing in no woman, but I will have maybe like a what is the little hard candies called?
Ooh,
It, uh, the flavor those watermelon. What
oh Lord. Oh!
in my mouth? I have it in my mouth when I go down there.
Mm, mm. Okay, okay.
I'm not gonna lose it now. I'm not gonna lose it. Don't worry, I ain't gonna lose it. Look, so, hey, Wings, you want to come up?
Oh,
Let's see. Y'all better
somebody
sit
said a
back.
football team did it before. Binge think it's a football team. Yeah, it was a thing. They had
What?
my kids, the boys, actually putting tampons in their behinds or whatever, trying to get drunk.
That is crazy as hell.
Mhm.
That panel was something else. Y'all had all the ladies taking notes. Wings, you was in Wings. You should have came up. You was in the cloud. Hey, NYW.
Did somebody else want to come up and I can go down? I see some people talking. Somebody come up here.
Come up if they want to.
Yeah.
Um, it's somebody time out. K9. K9 said I'm a professional. I
Oh,
ain't gonna
oh,
lose.
I thought about another good topic. This might be nasty, but it's a thing now. People like to get urinated on and defecated on. That's like a big thing. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's a no for me, but you know,
Now. I think we was talking about the golden shower one time, but
yeah.
the truth is that why there's the tampon shortage. Probably so. They using them to get high.
Mhm.
Sasha said her and Monkey Pops were cutting up last night. Yeah, they were trying to give me the blues.
That was
They
Transit.
got the truth.
Intrinsic. How you doing?
Hey, VS had weight loss surgery and she's 30 pounds down. Oh man, these troll pages are
I know it. That page been everywhere. That go intrinsic right there. I hope she okay. Intrinsic, how you feeling? I told D Cop you had to go to the doctor, the ER.
Yeah, she said she's better. Lord, love, and to give us the blues.
Uh-oh.
Y'all giving me so much work, and I'm like, okay, okay.
Love. Baby, they said me you got threatened for doing that live and bringing up Lady Nika name. Did you hear about it?
No, I did
Yes,
not. What?
ma'am. Said she feeling some type of way. Said she feeling threatened and harassed, and she ain't finna be
Girl,
doing
fuck
it.
that riding looking ass bitch. I mean, fuck that. Mm-mm.
So love
No,
you,
I
love.
didn't. I really didn't hear it. I thought we had a good time.
I did
Uh,
too.
yeah, I thought we had a
VS,
good time on her panel.
somebody asked you a question. VS had louse surgery. I asked you a question.
They said did hold on. Did you have what? No, I did not have weight loss surgery. I'm not that big. I don't get
She
fat.
wasn't that big. I was gonna say
I
weight
don't
loss
get big.
surgery.
I
She
don't
was
know. Why don't you ask Lady Nika why her teeth is so goddamn big like a horse? The fuck?
Well, they not her teeth. They them one size fit all dentures you get with Medicare.
We ain't shit.
y'all
We
been
is not shit.
y'all been before they burn my channel down.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah, you gotta
sorry.
be
I'm
good
sorry.
looking, man. Gotta be good.
I'm just playing.
Mm.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry.
But love and love, look, girl, I didn't know you was somebody I needed in my life. You funny as heck. Like you entertain me.
I can't believe that was the first time I ever seen Lovely Love uh, act
Girl,
like
I've
a
been on
lady.
here
And
for
she looked
like
beautiful yesterday.
She
She
five
looked
had her
plus.
hair
good.
all booted up, and she
Your
had that
hair was
body
pretty.
dress on.
Everything lovely. You look beautiful.
Yeah,
Well,
she
I
had
look like that every day, but then when I get on camera, I look fucked up, I guess.
Well, you did a wonderful job last night. And listen, I ain't finna keep getting dressed up for these people all the time, but sometimes you don't just gotta let them know that you can get rid of it if necessary. Then I'm gonna go back to what I do.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Exactly. Being our normal life that we do get out the house.
Hmm.
Some people don't get out the house. Well,
Hmm.
we
Yeah.
do.
Well, I'm retired now, contrary to popular belief, so I don't be out like that. I run a couple of errands and I'm back in the house. I'm not gonna get dressed up just to come on camera. Like we did a show last night. That's one thing, but I'm not gonna keep getting dressed up or be in a perfect spot in the house to satisfy everybody.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you some content and you're gonna notice me, not all the stuff around me. Focus on the content at hand.
No, they asked me. Wait a minute, VS. They asked me. that some man, I was like, nah. What the host was talking about, they was like, oh, lovely. Oh, did you get money? I said, um, but then I said, my stomach looked better than you hoes. The fuck?
Okay. So check this out. You kind of asked me two things in one without even knowing you asked me that. So
Okay.
Gilbert Arenas was on the platform. That's him. That's the real him. Me and him, we talk behind the scenes. Yeah, I did. He's
He
the
didn't
NBA
cash out
basketball.
me. He
No,
did not cash out
no.
me.
He listen. No, he did not cash out because he said that he doesn't use the cash out. What he did was he sent the money through super chat to me. So
Well,
we
send
don't.
me the cash out.
Hold on. That's why I said I'm going to answer two things at once, lovely. I just need you to put your listening ears
Okay,
on.
okay, boo.
Right.
Okay.
Hold on. He super chatted me to give something to you. Now, YouTube takes how much, Decop?
What is it? Is
40,
it 40?
45%.
45%.
45%.
45%.
Right. So if he sent me 99.99, that's $100, and the amount is 45%. Now then that money comes. When do we get paid? Super chat money, Decop?
And then we still have to file that shit on
But no,
taxes.
no, but hold on, because I want you gonna get your money. But Decop, help me out. When do we
On
get our money every
21st.
month? The 21st. So on the if I have it before the 21st, I will give it to you out my own money and just get it back. Or you can wait till it's one or the other. But he didn't give it
Girl,
to
don't worry
me
about
the
it.
direct way. And I
I,
don't get my love offering from Uncle Sam to the first of the month. So I'm not gonna be broke into the first to give you some money that I ain't gonna have to the 21st. You get what I'm saying? So no, VS, I always take care of people, even when they don't deserve it. So I don't mind giving you what he
well,
gave
you
you.
know what?
He
I've
definitely
been
gave
running.
you $100. He did. He gave you $99.99. He absolutely did. But it wasn't direct. I don't have him to give to you at this very moment. That's taking away my play.
No,
I got play money. I like to go shopping and do or something.
Yeah.
I'll be shopping too, bitch. I'll be shopping.
Yeah. So I'm
But
definitely gonna
I
take care of
thought it
you.
was such a good goddamn on live. We had Gina, Queen of Talk. You
Yeah.
have Lovely Love, and you
Sticky
have
black.
VS, and you have other people up on
Yeah.
there.
And
But
trendy.
at the same time, ain't nobody trying to talk about it, right? So I'm running around here this morning because I had to go to work, right? So
I
I'm
thought you don't
like,
work.
no, I do. I get
Oh, okay.
SS, I get SSID or whatever the fuck they call that shit,
Mm-hmm.
but I still work with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, these motherfuckers like, oh, these hoes don't work, and no, you bitches don't work. So I jumped on J channel. And I was like, you didn't look at the lady panel. He was like, no, I don't look at that. I thought that was some shady ass bullshit because
Who said that? Who said
when
that?
you
You know
Jay
he's
Wilson said that, and I was like, when you had your goddamn panel, we was looking at your ass.
yep.
So
Love,
why
love, love. What's your cash out?
lovely love 50?
You sure? Cause
That is
I see a lovely love 49. You sure? You
the
50?
same one. It's the same.
So
It's the
why
same.
two different? Okay.
It goes to 49. It goes to 50. It's still me.
What?
I
It's
guess
still
you go
no.
over every time her birthday.
Help me kick your butt, girl. Wait a minute.
Okay, there you go, right
But
there.
wait a minute.
You should have a
I
ring of
got
ding.
mad.
'Cause
I got
don't
mad
nobody
at
say
Jay
I took their money.
Wilson.
Did you just get your
Okay.
cash out?
I don't know. Let me see. But I got mad at Jay Wilson. Like, dude, you got motherfuckers coming up. I
And
don't
y'all
know.
got me
Yeah.
messed around. This my play money. I got to go do my damn thrifting and my damn shopping now. Now, I don't get my love
Okay,
off.
I think I got it.
You got it? Okay. All right. So whoever talking, tell them kiss my
Well,
ass.
thank you, love. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Like
Yeah.
K9, like
And you know
K9
you gonna
said,
get it. Yeah, she gonna get it back 10 fours, girl.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah,
like
but no.
K9 said, he's a man. It was for his ladies. Yeah, but Jay Wilson shady like that. Everybody will go to his
Jay
stuff.
I
Wilson
went
answers
over there.
everything.
I went over there to Pizarro, and they was just clocking my ass. Like, here go Pizarro. Bitch, give me that $20. I was like, bitch, I used that for them crab legs, ho.
Well, but I thought it was a
You
beautiful
got
thing.
me fucked up.
But lovely, I thought it was good. Pizarro came into the Rebuka's chat. She usually don't do that, and me and her, we don't.
Right.
So I thought that was a beautiful thing. So it was a good live. I
Exactly.
didn't see her. Somebody told me after the fact because I think I got her blocked, but she was in there and
No,
people.
but
But
she be everywhere. She do.
Oh, she came in last night.
yeah, she was in the chat last night. One of my friends told me, and I was like, "Y'all didn't block her, did they?" They said, "No, we didn't block her. We let her rock or whatever." So I was like, "Cool." That was,
Nah, VS rocked this motherfucker last night. She rocked it. And they didn't understand it. Then people get mad. Like ugly Lady Nika with her big ass motherfucking dumb
you don't,
ass mouth.
you don't want Decop to lose the page. That you lose the channel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Love, one love goes off when she hear that name.
But lovely love, that's old school beef sector style. But the good part about it, even though like you and Gina talked and Silky and Gina had talked, and everything wasn't an easy talk, but I thought it was good. Like even I was able to apologize
I
to
thought it
Gina
was
for some
good
things. It
too.
was beautiful.
What you did was beautiful. And
Thank
these hoes don't even understand what the fuck. Bitch,
you.
y'all on this new shit. That's cool. But
I have
no,
never
bitch.
seen where everybody sit on the
Where's the
panel.
goddamn OG at? And then James came up. He know the OG. Shit.
Well, I got some tea. I got some tea since we here. There's no mess was supposed to be on the live. I didn't even ask her to come
No,
on
I
the
don't
show.
know that.
Yeah, she reached out like so I said I put up a post. It's still up. I said anybody want to come on the panel? I want to do it for one night only, lesbian panel. And so she dropped down. She
Okay.
said I'm down. And I said okay, cool. What's your Instagram? I'm a DM you whatever. And so I told her we are gonna dress up and everything to come. I even changed the time to fit her work schedule, whatever. And then that morning when me and you was on the live, I had spoke about I felt like her and the Heat was running a play. It really feel like that because even when after she really got mad with Heat about the Jessica thing, when she found out that she was on the phone with the girl, she said, "Don't you call me or texting them?" I said, "Well, hold on. I thought y'all weren't calling and texting anyway. Y'all when you supposed to be talking anyway. You telling folks y'all don't talk. So why would you scream, don't call and text me no more?" So that made my antennas go off. So then when it was time to do the live, I started reaching out. She wouldn't respond. Then she gonna wait till 3:30 this morning and gonna say, because I said, "Are you gonna still come?" She never responded. Then 3:30 this morning, I get a ding on my phone. She said, "Nope." I'm saying, I said, "Bitch, it's over with." Like, what you
What?
talking about?
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah. But so what I did was I didn't want to be rude and nasty because I don't really have
Because
time.
I like.
So I just texted her. I said, "Well, I thank you for even considering possibly coming up there." And I think I said, "God bless you." That's it. I didn't even get rude, nasty, no nothing. Because I don't have an issue with Ness and I want to make one with her, but I do
Because
feel
I
like
like Ness. I really do.
yeah. I don't think she's a bad person at all, and I don't want to fight with her. However, if I see something, I'm gonna call it out, just like she do on her platform. She calls stuff out.
Exactly. Of course. We
I,
all gonna cuss each other out one point or
Yeah,
change or whatever.
yeah,
Get over it.
yeah.
Shit. Cuss you. You
But
know
but
what?
but, but
When you cuss your cousin out, you cuss her out and be like, bitch, I love you the
yeah.
same goddamn day. Get the
Hmm.
fuck
Yeah, but also I think she saw that I had reached out to Jessica, the girl who was supposedly dealing with the Heat, and I asked her for
out.
her DMs, and then I went in her DMs and I asked her could she come on the panel as well, and I told her could she get dressed up real pretty, you
I
know.
didn't know about Jessica. Who is
Yeah,
Jessica?
um, I forgot her whole name that she go off of. What is it? Jessica.
Um,
Somebody in the chat said, but
Jessica Michelle.
yeah, Jessica Michelle. Her, her and the Heat was behind the scenes talking behind this back.
mm.
Hmm. And Jay Dunn found the receipt and called it out, and it was a good receipt
Jay
too.
Dunn is funny as fuck.
Oh, Jay Dunn did that. Jay Dunn
Jay
did
Dunn
that.
gonna put it out there.
She did. Yeah, she did. But I think that's the reason
Um,
why she didn't show up to the panel. But it is what it is. It still turned out great.
no, you know what showed up to the panel, BS?
It was
I'ma
7,000
tell
people.
you. Can I tell you like this?
Uh-huh.
the people that showed up to the panel is the realest motherfucker
Yeah.
on you goddamn too, bitch.
Mhm.
We can call it out. We can drop shit down. We can do all that shit. But
Mhm.
at the end of the day, we still here, bitch.
Mhm. 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 And it turned out really good.
It was. It was. NYW say Sister Mary Francis was a good addition. She gonna have to change that name.
Yeah.
That,
No,
this
y'all
is
Uh,
BS
a-
changed her name.
I
She
know.
not called that no more.
What is it? Choir guy.
we said shy guy
Shy guy.
because she
Shy
said
guy.
she's shy.
Star guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all remember that song?
But you know
That
what?
shy
That
guy
nigga
song?
bitch looked good though. That she
Love
Hey,
it.
I couldn't believe she was 6 foot tall. I was like, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, when she stood up, I was like, yes, she's a tall
but
glass of
no, she was very if I wanted to go gay, I probably would fuck with her.
Uh oh. But that's what love. She just don't exude that male energy. Like I had looked at her Instagram, and she literally got
Mm.
like womanly pictures as well, like with the boobs and everything. And so I like that because she was being herself. That's what I like when you could still be yourself. You know, you ain't just running around acting like you're a dude. You could just be yourself. I mean, even with you, D Cop, with the shirt you got on, you ain't trying to hide. Now you got these women pinning their boobs down. They hurting themselves. You know, trying to flatten themselves down. No, be
Nah,
yourself.
D-Cop,
Be
no.
D-Cop supposed to be my security. Fuck that.
Yeah, yeah. I got some boobs. You know,
I ain't never seen no woman
the gay guys
press
on
no
here and the
bench.
women on here be talking about
Girl,
boobs, you know.
girl.
The kids like to lay on them and go to sleep when they sick.
Exactly, right? And you know what? Lovely Love is like that too. Girl, I like some boobies. I
Oh,
sleep
okay,
on
I
them
gotta drop
motherfuckers.
down my kid getting back in the car. But thank you for letting me come up here and hopefully Thursday I'll definitely I hope the panel
No,
is
I'm supposed to go cook with Nest
Oh,
Thursday.
it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, ain't it?
what's today?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I think yeah, today is Wednesday.
Okay,
And I'm
Okay.
yes.
supposed to cook with her Thursday with
Hey,
Nest. Remember?
everything. How you doing?
Well, I think that might be good for D Cop.
Victoria.
You go ahead and cook, and then that way she can have the you know.
Bobby yes, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. All
Hi,
right.
yes.
Love. You did get the offering, right? So can't nobody say I stole something from you.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you,
All right.
love.
Bye-bye. All right.
So, Lily, you having you doing a cooking show with Ness and who? Or it's just you
I
and Ness?
guess Nest and her panel. I don't know.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it. It's supposed to be like chicken wings or chicken or something like that. But then the girl, she backed out when I was on Nest at late night, and our girl was like, "I'm not doing that shit." I was like, "What?
Oh,
Wait a minute."
talking about uppity. I had put
Yeah, that girl, that girl.
I had to put uppity off of my panel one of our lesbian panels. She I don't know what she was talking about.
Mm. Well, she reneged on the cooking challenge or whatever, and I'm still here with Ness if she want to do it. But
Mm-mm.
if not, girl, I wouldn't give two fucks. I really wouldn't.
Watermelon sugar, you and that red bearded dragon. No ma'am. You got a new oh, that's your new baby. I told you I couldn't come to your house. We have to be sitting outside in some chairs because I don't do snakes.
You know what? But I kind of miss you, and I've never jumped down on you again. What hurted me was what happened to you. You know, behind the scenes or whatever. Um,
Something on my
I
head.
was like, yeah, and that I thought that was a.
Brown sugar, you leaving? Thanks for coming.
Are you talking about me or what?
Oh no, I was talking brown sugar.
Oh, okay. But no,
Mhm.
when everything happened, you know what happened. I don't want to regurgitate it up.
No,
And I was
what are
like,
you talking about?
no, because I thought you got sucker punched.
Oh no, when I got hit, uh, my head busted. That's what you're talking about. What happened to Lovely? Oh, what happened to you, Lovely?
No, I'm
Lovely.
still here.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's what you're talking about. Mhm, mhm,
Yeah, you remember when you got sucker punched?
mhm, mhm,
I was
mhm.
angry. I was really angry at that point, and then I never came back.
Oh, oh. Well, yeah. I got a hard head. Uh,
No, that was a sucker punch to me.
yeah, but I'm still standing. I'm
I
still,
know, and bitch, you back.
yeah, I'm still standing. The NYW say, "Do you lovely? Do your show by yourself." Yeah, you're cooking. Do your cooking show by
Well,
yourself.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm not gonna do all that, but
Oh,
nah, I'm not
oh
doing
yes,
that.
I don't think VS wasn't no VS wasn't here when it happened. She was like, "What?" Yeah, that's why.
No, she was not here when it
That's why
happened.
I got this big old gash in my head.
They get mad at me. They get mad at Lovely Love because, oh, Lovely Love talked about VS, bitch. I ain't never talked about her real bad. But at the
You
same
ain't real bad.
time, bitch, I'm here for you. You hoes talk about me bad, and I'm still here for you. So fucking what? Oh, VS did a goddamn good ass goddamn job. She got a whole bunch of dyke ass hoes, lesbian hoes,
Yeah,
and then
wait till love.
and let
Have to wait till love love
right,
stop talking.
right,
Go ahead.
right, and then let Lovely Love sit here with her straight ass. The fuck? I thought it was genius. I thought it was.
Yeah, it was a good panel.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but yes, you probably can't see it, but I mean
Yeah, VS killed the whole motherfucking city with this bullshit, and they trying not to talk about it. And I'm running around here like, bitch, did y'all see VS panel? Girl, I've been doing the most, and these motherfuckers don't want to recognize what the fuck she did. And
what?
you know what she did? She showed out. She showed everyone how the fuck. Okay, everybody is gay up in here, I guess.
Not
It's a lot
everybody.
of gay. No, it's a lot of gay bitches up in here. It is.
Well, I don't know about bitches, but it's a lot of I don't know if you
Let
want
me
to
stop.
say
Let me stop. Let me stop.
gay, bisexual, bicurious, whatever. You know, yeah, it's
They
some
call
stuff.
me bi curious. I'm bi curious in my motherfucking brain, bitch. But I'm strictly straight. Like the fuck.
Okay, I never heard that one before. I might to use that. Love Love say she bicurious in her brain. Yeah, but the panel last night it was definitely it was
Oh,
good.
I enjoyed myself. I really did.
Yeah. It gave me opportunity to put on some real clothes. Um, Even though I thought about
Girl, you
just
better
putting,
stop. Put on some real clothes.
I thought about just putting on a shirt, nice shirt, and a pair of boxers and no pants. But I figured y'all wasn't gonna be able to see them anyway. But I did put on some pants. I did have pants on
Girl, I put on a whole dress and shit.
and some dress shoes. So I did it all the way up.
We had fun last night though, like for real.
Yeah.
And you know what? VS brought up Gina. Okay. It is what it is. You know? They be like, lovely love, love Gina. You damn right I do, bitch. Never stopped.
Yeah, I like when Miss Gina did that titty twerk, baby. I almost came to that camera. I was like, what the hell? Rewind that. Do that again.
Cause that shit did look good, didn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
she had that red brown. It was pretty too.
I'm not gay, but that shit, I love titties, and that shit look good.
Well, all
If VS,
the
wait a
people.
minute, if VS had cashed after her,
Mhm,
VS had cashed her back then, like way back then. You know what I'm talking about?
mhm.
Yeah, she did. She was like, "Bitch, them titties is cute," and I'm motherfucker.
Yeah, Miss Gina is she's a nice looking woman.
She's a hustler. Shit.
Yep, yep. Via said she played that video for hours. I know I did. A lot of people that was in my chat, they were teasing me. Yeah, I talked about that for
Well,
months.
wait a minute, but Gina did tell her, "Thank you, VS." I don't know what she sent her, but she was like, "Thank you, VS." I already knew the titty game was going down. Shit.
It was funny last night because when I made the comment about I had only dated one darker skinned woman, VS talking about, oh, somebody's in the back. I think that's D Mrs. O. I was like,
Oh, she played with that bullshit. She she
I was like, oh
played with
my
that
God.
bullshit.
No, not her. Because we know if she dropped down on that panel, she's gonna give up me gonna give me
No,
the
BS
tongue.
was playing with our motherfucking ass. Talk about, oh wow, hey, it's us, Miss the old back, girl, girl, girl. I was cracking up. Shit, that be.
Yeah, everybody got nervous. I know I did. I was like, now I don't. I never talked to this woman, but I know this woman the way she goes off about
Because the BS was lying. She was lying,
yeah, but
girl.
she gonna come on there and read me. I
She
was like,
no, wait, no. VS was trying to make that bitch to come the fuck up. That's what she was trying to do. Cause if
oh, then she gonna
cause
laugh.
you call my goddamn name, I'm gonna show the fuck up.
I was like, that
If I
damn.
hear it. If I hear it though.
You know, like I was telling VS, when you get older, and you get my age and the age of under new management and people, let
I'm
them.
under new management. I'm 53 years old. And I you know what? I fuck with people. But that don't mean that I don't like you. It's just that I don't just don't fuck with you for a minute. It is.
But things that you liked when you was 25 and 30 may change, and like now, like I
Mhm.
was telling VS, sometimes you gotta take what you can get. You know, now I ain't gonna sell for anything.
Well, wait,
But
Deca, I want to
um,
ask you something.
yes.
So you get old. I'm 53, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think VS is younger than me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But what about Lady Nika, dumb motherfucking dusty ass? What you think about that?
Slim pickings. Yeah, yeah. So no preference decop. No, no. I had to give that up. I had to give that preference up. Um, yeah.
Okay.
I'll take. I'll give. I mean, women are women. I mean, women are beautiful. Um, just because of what they look. And I had to
But
learn.
what?
I had to learn. I
But
had to
what would?
tell. Love. Let me tell. Sasha.
Okay.
I
I'm
had to
sorry.
learn this as I got older. Which I'm older now, and realized that um, it could be a heavy set woman, and she could love me like no other woman could love me. Um, she possibly could love me better than any fine woman that I've ever had. And so, you got to stop and I had to stop and think, you know, they need love too. And they make it possibly, like I said, love me like no other. So Good. I'm proud of me, of you, me, and Monkeypox. Yeah, yeah. But I didn't get a chance to say that, and one reason I did specifically come on here is to try to get for people that thought that I was a colorist. Um, because I said I've only dated one darker skinned woman. Um, that is true, but now if you're a good person, you're a loving person, you caring,
That part.
everything that I want. That's what counts.
Yes, ma'am. That part.
That's what counts.
Mhm.
Now,
We
so
talk shit though. We talk shit. I
yeah,
do.
yeah. So Sasha, yeah. So I was young, and I want to find a woman with her. I mean, I like natural hair. I like a woman that have
See,
long,
I like that shit too.
and I do like a woman that choose to wear her hair short, like mine, or a little longer.
Well,
But
I ain't gonna do all that because mine's is long. I'm just
it
saying.
doesn't matter. My fingers will grow, rub your head, or go through your hair. It don't matter. This isn't being a colorist. It was your preference. Yeah, yeah. Then when you're young, I could be choosy. I could choose. I could say I just want the baddest, the finest, the best looking woman, that I can find, and
Okay.
that's what I went for, and that's what I got. Now I'm not saying that I'm ugly now, at this age, because I can still pull. You
Is
know,
you still strong?
you say I'm still strong. Yeah, lovely. I'm
I
still
need you in my life. If you still strong, I need you in my life.
love is something else, I tell you. But I just realize that good looks ain't everything. Oh Lord, believe me, good looks ain't everything. And you see, I've learned that. That looks is not everything. You can be the best looking, and you can be the shittiest person.
Exactly that part.
Yeah, you can be the shittiest, and I've had
Your
some.
spirit, your inner self will be ugly, but you look cute on the outside. Yep. Mm.
And I've had them good looking women that, but wasn't worth shit. I kept them for a while, but then I realized that, I mean, they wanted other things, other people, or wanted to play games. So pretty on the outside, ugly on the inside. That's right, absolutely. NYW say I only dated Latin men for years, and I started dating other ethnic groups. It just depends on my mood. However, my preference is Latin. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But yeah. So it's just all in the mind. The older you get, uh, you become wiser. And becoming wiser, you realize that looks ain't everything. It's what you have on the inside. What your heart is about, what your mind is about. If do you want somebody that you can be with for 15, 20 years, or do you just want to play thing? You know, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Love the energy, looks are a bonus. Yeah, if you just happen to look good, that's a plus. But all the other stuff really counts. And I'm picky. I'm picky. I'm picky about my food, what I
I'm
eat.
picky like that too, girl.
I'm picky on the women
I know, but I'm a
that I
Pisces.
deal with. Oh,
Hey,
you I see. Yeah.
hey, decap.
Uh huh.
I'm a Pisces, and I'm very picketative. Even though I come out here on YouTube and cook,
Mhm.
I'm very no, I don't. Mm-mm. But they tell me my food look disgusting, and they life is disgusting. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. Love.
I love to see you smile, bitch.
Lovely is something else, I tell you. So yeah, let's see. This folks' opinions be killing me. Yeah, yeah. People have their little opinion. What is that? I can't see that. No, boy. Uh, come here. I can. You have grandkids. Lord have mercy. Hold on. Let me see what this boy is saying. Yes, and I got five of them. What were we talking about? Oh, I was laughing at Lovely. Okay. Oh, I was telling VS. You they asked me about the my head. Yeah, a lot of people thought he was. A lot of people thought it was funny. It was funny. Single life brings joy as well. I'm so happy and have no drama. Oh yeah, it definitely does, but it gets lonely. It gets lonely too. But if you've been dating or been in a relationship, yeah, it does. It definitely give you a peace of mind. But I've been single for a while. The cop did a man hit you? Yeah. Uh, uh, oh, lovely. So lovely. Must muted herself. Okay, maybe I can tell you now. Let's see. What did I say? Lovely. I remembered when you made some ham hocks, boiled, boiled, and then fried them. Never seen that before.
I
Oh,
sure did. I sure did.
Lord. I always had someone, so I'm not lonely. I'm enjoying it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you'll definitely enjoy
Girl,
your peace and
I
quiet.
would fry some. You know what? I would fry chillings. What? I fry chillings. I fry pig feet. I did all that.
Fried pig. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I fried all that shit.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah, a
If
BS.
your audience want to know why they talking about lovely love, no, I'm gonna tell you what I did,
Hmm.
and I did it. I mean, y'all talked about it, but it's still me. At the end of the day,
What? What'd you do?
I fried all that pork.
Oh, she fried. She fried. How the hell you fried pig feet? Because she's not gonna let you. No, no, BS. She's not.
ODS, he always on my ass. ODS, get off my ass, nigga. I fried them damn pig feet and your ass would eat it. Fuck up out of here.
I've never eaten pig feet.
Well, you know what ODS have, and he know. Okay, you have some tender ass meat, and then you fry it. That's what ODS know. Why he all on my goddamn ass? What the fuck is wrong with you?
ODS. Oh, okay, okay. I was good too.
Fried pig feet. Look it up.
Hmm. I never heard of fried pig feet.
Fried pig feet. Look it up. I promise you, they do fried pig feet. They do fried chillings. They do all that shit fried. Girl, in the South, girl, baby.
Oh Lord, well,
That's where I learned it from. I didn't learn it out the blue. My mama taught me that. And
oh,
that's why they don't understand because they never been in the South. I don't know what the crap it is. But yeah, I know how to cook.
oh, okay, okay, all right. Well, I'm say I know my
They
kids.
didn't even like me. Wait. Uh 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 These
Don't you call me D Spot?
I ain't gonna call you these.
She kept calling me D Spot last night.
Okay. But what they don't understand is like they said, oh, don't put no mustard on nothing. Girl, we didn't put mustard on chicken. We didn't put mustard on ribs.
Hey, El
We
Blue.
didn't put, yeah, that part. I'm going to leave it right there.
Oh, love Blake. So, I mean, why I say love Blake? I say love Blake. I mean, lovely love.
See,
Lovely.
see, you doing the same thing.
Yeah,
Wrong name.
love Blake must be talking
And
about.
Love Blake is likable too. She good.
Yeah, love Blake is. Yeah, she dangerous too. She gonna kill
Mhm.
me for saying it. She dangerous too. Yeah, but I don't know. VS may had to leave. She's trying to hit a store, but I probably
I
have to
don't
tell.
know, but we had a good time last night, and I appreciate you and everybody that was up there. I mean, that's the OG. When they want to talk about the OG, nah, that was the OG of the sector to me.
Yeah, VS. I'm still waiting. El Blue say fried pig feet. I've never heard of fried. Me either.
Girl, look, hey, go to Lovely Love Journey and go down my timeline, bitch. I got you some fried pig feet, and I did it online. So,
Oh, okay. All
oh
right.
yes, Lovely Love just don't talk shit. I'm just on the new channel right now, just to see
Oh,
how can I go with this channel. I'm just trying to see, but y'all can go look at Lovely Love Journey. See, I'm two. No, go to the first. You will see.
let me ask y'all something. Um, if if somebody had a let me see how to ask this. Will YouTube get you if you show us a toy, sex toy on
What?
video? I'm asking the question. I don't know. I know somebody in the chat
Girl,
know.
I didn't show nipple.
You
I
might be.
didn't show a little bit too much, and then they will take you down. For real.
I ain't gonna show no nip. I'm not gonna show no nipple now. It's not gonna be any part of my body. It's a toy.
Oh, what? What is a tart?
I said a toy. So are you
Oh, a
still yes?
tardy, like a tardy.
Oh, El Blue says she don't know. Um, Emma, no, not like I used to be. I even told SBS. Did you hear me ask her about the Mess Express when she interviewed me on the Mess Express?
Man, fuck DS.
I was yeah. Then I was, and that's what what's her name? Reed. That's what Reed was mocking me on. She was like, when I did the
Oh,
interview.
Rita, Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Girl, I watched that shit today. I was cracking up.
let me
Thank
see
you, Reed.
on the.
Thank you, Reed.
Oh, you gonna
No,
post the video? Yes, I was.
man.
It was funny because I remember it like it was just yesterday because I was on there and
Mhm.
I was just stuttering and I was stuttering and just Victoria
We all said it, girl.
I was watching an interview from the clouds years ago. It's still funny. Yeah. And then VS, she said, come on, let me ask you something. She said, and she turned around and she said, hold on one minute. She grabbed a pink wig, put a wig out, and put it
That's
on
so
her
funny
head,
as shit.
and she said, "If I look like this, would you date me?" And I was like, uh, 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 well, yeah. I was blown away. My face was so red. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to click that button and get the hell off there. Yes, I remember that. Mm-mm.
No, that'd be the funniest shit, right? That'd be
Yeah,
the funniest
I
shit.
couldn't talk. I was
We
stuttering.
all do funniest shit, and then you know what? You
Sitting up
give
there
and you
like
give back. I'm just saying.
it was bad. Yeah, she had them there to do that wig like that.
But D Spot,
Like
he
what?
gonna fuck the hoes cause he wanna be a hoe and don't graduate a hoe. Damn, I'm waiting for a fat five cash out. Oh no. Oh, I'm lying. I'm lying, D Spot. I'm lying. You
That's
gave viewers a view and she was homeless at that goddamn time. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here, ho. I'm sorry to do that on your page.
love like what I mean. I said it again. Uh, love. What are you talking about?
Because that's what the fuck he did. Viewers of view, that's when we know about D Spot dumbass. That's when we know about him. But then this bitch gonna tell me, um, what she tell me? Oh, Lovely never gave me anything, bitch. I almost gave you $500, bitch, because you was homeless. You remember when Viewers of You was homeless and Sean Bradley came out here and said, "Oh, we gonna help her," and I said, "Okay."
Oh,
Mm.
oh, okay, yeah.
And this dumb bitch saying, "Oh no, you didn't." Bitch, I was trying to find them goddamn receipts. I couldn't even find them goddamn receipts. I ain't gonna even lie. I was looking for them, but nope. Hey, it's still there. I just couldn't find it. That's it.
Oh, okay, okay. Love. You drinking something?
Huh?
You drinking something? What you drinking
Not
now?
yet.
Not your
Not
own?
yet.
Oh, okay.
No. No,
Oh,
I'm drinking some juice right now. Um,
oh,
come Friday, I will be fucked up. I'm gonna be drinking Friday. For
oh,
real, for real.
oh, okay. All right.
I can't drink during the week because I have to work.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But these hoes think I be just drunk every single motherfucking day. Bitch, if I would be drunk every goddamn day, bitch, I couldn't even function.
Yeah. Yeah. I imagine. Yeah.
And I need you to help me with my security. Um, You
Oh,
remember back then? You remember back then when I came up and I just jumped on you when you didn't have nobody, right?
yeah.
I didn't have nobody either. And I was like, girl, I want you, I want you to be my security.
Yeah.
And
I
you told me you
remember
was
you
gonna be
said
my security, but you did not do that.
oh, I'm sorry, lovely. I probably had something else on my mind. Let me see. L Blue said, she was asking about your fried pig feet. She said, are they tender? Can't imagine fried pig feet
Yeah,
being
you
tender.
boil them first and then you fry them. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming you say yes if it looks like a yeah, penis. No, it doesn't look like a penis. Have y'all seen the one since y'all women in there? Uh, sorry, man, but uh,
Girl, you could in that boil juice, you could put some potatoes up on in there, and you can make you some cornbread, bitch. That would be a motherfucking meal on a dime.
Oh yeah. uh, didn't man go to Jeff Hinton? Hey, Black Swan.
What they say?
No, VS. No, they didn't catch him.
Mm.
Are you reoccurring a guest on the one night panel? Only panel. Um, NYW. um,
They
no,
got you fucked
no,
up.
no, VS. No, they didn't catch him. I'm probably gonna have to tell you the story. You could probably show it.
My nipples are still hard. For real, for real.
Oh, are they?
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. Well, girl, you better you better take care of yourself.
I don't know, but they getting hard for no goddamn reason. The fuck?
That panel was just one night. Okay. VS was just doing the panel just for one night. She may
No,
have to.
VS gonna do it again. Fuck that. Mm-mm. She have to come back on this bullshit. Cause
Yes,
girl, you everybody nipples was hard to girl. Girl. I'm just saying.
I'm about to get Miss Shy Guy to come. If she come tomorrow,
Who is Shy Guy? What's
Sister
that?
Mary Clarence.
Oh,
Oh, Ronnie's
the wait, he was cute. He was really cute too. I'm just
oh, talking about Shy Guy.
yeah, he was really cute.
Well,
But you got all these hoes up here with big ass titties and mine's is little, but my nipples are hard. So why when he not come back?
uh, well, she's been in my chat before. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yes. What do you? And I think that's you that does is somebody else that does that. Oh, hey, just me. It's you and Dovey. Um, these lesbian women, y'all call them guys. Or he.
Well, I learned about lesbian women last night, bitch. DOS, you a faggot ass nigga though, right?
Who? Who is?
You said DOS, right?
No, not
Oh,
DOS. No, I said
oh,
you and Dovey called
oh.
um
No, we is not
lesbian women.
gay. I don't think Dovey is gay. I really don't think she's gay.
No,
Um,
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that W is gay.
okay. Girl, I got lost somewhere. Shit.
Are you sleeping?
And I apologize. I really do apologize.
Don't apologize. I mean, you cracking my side
Why
up.
you laughing at me? Don't do that. She's like, bitch, you slow as fuck. Okay.
Maybe you tired. You may need a
Girl,
nap.
I am tired. I am tired
Oh,
for real.
okay.
But I love to have fun though. I love to fuck with my people. You know.
Yeah. I love it so best. I tell you.
I can.
Okay, now back to this toy. And Jado, close your eyes, and Ronnie. But what yak you sipping
I
on?
don't even like Ronnie. You said Ronnie, so you mean Ronnie Q?
No, not Ronnie Q. There's a
Oh,
there's a guy in the chat named Ronnie, and I was talking.
I like it. I really do like him though. Actually, do you like him?
Yeah, I just met him last night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I like them too. So you better leave me alone, girl. You better leave me alone.
Lovely love. Oh my goodness. You are killing me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you probably tired. You probably tired. But I was asking, let me see if I can find because watermelon sugar was saying as long as it didn't look like a penis, that you probably can ship. You can probably.
What?
I was
So if your pussy don't look like a penis, it's not a penis, but it do get hard down there. Like my
uh,
clip, it get hard. Shit.
what what you what your
No, what I'm saying is, if you down there licking, I
Mhm.
do get hard down there. It's just not big as a dick. It's just a clitoris, and it get hard.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that you're a woman, aren't you? It ain't supposed to look like no penis.
But wait a minute. All I gotta do is open my legs, and if it get hard, it get hard. So, what y'all want me to say?
VS, come help me.
Because it do get hard. It's like it's hard for no reason, but you down there licking it. Okay.
Not
And
me.
what? I ain't saying you, girl. I
Oh,
am not saying you.
okay, okay, okay.
Somebody down there licking it. Cause if I open my legs, they gonna. I want to see it. A pretty girl down there licking. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, let me. Okay. Yeah, I'm finna drop the link.
Please.
Lovely. I mean, lovely love. What is your husband?
Well, you don't even know what the fuck to say, right? I can't stand it. She don't know what the fuck to say, cause bitch, I'm the realest bitch.
Oh my
That
goodness.
bitch come up here and tell me your dick don't get hard, bitch. My click get hard. It's a fuck. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh,
No, it really do get hard. Your click
mhm.
really get hard like a dick. It's just little. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of that.
If
Uh,
your thumb, yeah, if your tongue hit that click, you want to hear a pop back. No. Am I gay? I should be gay, right? I should be a lesbian bitch. I should be getting hard than a motherfucker.
oh my God. I can't take it.
Okay, I'm gonna shut down. Okay, Miss Lady.
Thank you, God.
Hey, what W? Ooh, look. Love trying to kill me up here. What's that?
So, hey, lovely, how you doing?
Hey, lady.
Yeah.
Hey, love.
No, it's an interesting conversation, but hey, I'm fine. Hey, so we gotta watch our words, cause yeah, just like disguise the words what you want to say for the body parts and stuff, or what you want to do. I mean, is that what you're trying to say, Deacon?
Yeah, love. She opened her mouth.
No, Decon just letting it all out, girl. Just go ahead.
Lovely, love, say her click.
Girl, my click be hard like a dick. Girl.
Oh my goodness. Let me get a drink. Keep going.
These hoes don't even know how to nut off. I do. Mhm.
Open, yeah. Is that right?
I got a little dick, and you suck it long enough, it'll come off in your mouth. I believe y'all alone. I'm gonna quit fucking with y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna quit fucking with y'all.
Ooh, love. I bet your husband be catching hell when you need sleep.
My husband catch so much love in his goddamn life, he don't even understand it. Bitch, that's what I do. The fuck?
VS, I thought you was gone. This one here is something else. She's right though. The same tissue in the click in the D. Oh
Wait a
no.
minute, put tissue in the what?
That's what Sasha said. The same tissue that's in the clit is in the D.
What the fuck is she smoking? Bitch, nah. My clit gonna get hard just like a dick.
That's what she said.
But no, she said put tissue. Where the tissue part come from? I'm just asking.
But um tissue is
She
like
won't put tissue in your ass,
no,
bitch.
not that
Who
kind.
the
No,
fuck do?
not that kind of tissue. Like meat, skin, um, flesh, all that. That's called tissue. That's the tissue she was talking about.
Girl, okay. I can't stomach that, but no, bitch.
Jasmine, she says she's drinking juice. She says she's not drinking. Only juice.
Okay.
NYW, your picture,
Yeah.
it looked like you going.
No, I was just listening. That's all I was doing. I was like, what the hell's going on? Seriously, lovely, you trolling hard today. I'll be watching you from afar, but dang, you on one today. Do
Yes.
you want to bring this to the
Wait a minute.
Lesbitarian
Love,
panel?
hey, love. Hi. Wait a minute. Trolling. You call it?
But
Um.
you making D-Cop feel uncomfortable. A D-Cop laughing it off, but we D-Cop don't know how to respond. We like trying to figure out what's going on in the chat. Ain't you see the
Well,
chat?
you know what? That's a fucked up mistake because I know a clitoris get hard. Do you know how your shit get hard?
That's the whole point. We ain't talking about
Well,
that.
she
We
lick
just trying to
pussy.
tone it down a
She
little
lick
bit. She
pussy,
trying to
and
stay
I do not.
monetized. We trying
Wait a
to stay
minute. Wait a minute.
monetized over here. That's what she trying to say. That's
Okay.
all.
Well,
That's all. There's
I,
no there's
I
no there's
apologize.
no hate, lovely. We just trying to stay monetized. That's it.
Well, so being monetized is easy for me to say. Um,
D and the C, or something like that. Um, Black Swan say clits and penises have the same tissue. Remember, before a baby's gender is determined, the fetuses have the same organ. Before it's determined, the fetus is
but
male.
then you let them people tell you that, and then I'm telling you the real. It
No,
is what it is.
yeah, I get you, love. I mean,
No, it's you. You
lovely.
hard. Okay, you. Okay, how can I do it? Um, you hard, and you get a climax. Is that a bad thing? I'm not showing anything. So what the
No,
hell is they talking about?
no, lovely. I think you probably a little tired. You probably tired, and I think you're not understanding what we're
Okay.
saying. That's why that's why I'm laughing at
I
you.
don't know. I know if you lick it, it'll be hard as hell. So
Hmm.
I'm trying to understand. You know what? I'm gonna drop down because I'm doing too much. I'm sorry, but I
It
like
was
y'all though.
good to see you, lovely. Keep
Yup,
doing your
yup,
cooking
and I'll be
videos.
right back up here. But right now I need to drop down, bitch.
Yeah, get you some more juice. You probably need some more juice. And
I want to see another Kool-Aid pie, another flavor or
uh,
something, you know?
yeah, lovely. I mean, I keep Love Blake must be talking about me. Yeah,
Anyway, here comes my rare and very rare appearances on the panel. So I might as well say hi, D Cop. How you doing? And
oh, baby, that lovely love. Ooh, baby,
oh my
I don't
God.
think my face have hurt like this in a while.
I didn't know where she was going. I was like, what is going on?
Well, Blue say, Cup, you are so nice and patient.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hope she didn't get her feelings hurt, but I was like, is this, I'm trying to stay monetized. I mean, where we
I
going?
was
Because this
trying to.
was like late night stars review stuff, you know, when HBO used to have porn stuff on there. We were going soft porn.
You
But
know,
anyway,
a lovely love don't have no filter. Hold on, let me drop this link for BS. Lord have mercy, that lovely love, I tell you. And she just kept talking. I was like, what is she talking about?
I thought D Spot was in the chat and maybe I was
I did
blocked. I was
too.
looking for D Spot.
I
And I was like,
was.
wait a minute, why are we talking? And then I realized there was no D Spot and it was you. So I was like, okay, you know, sorry. I'm like,
I was thinking she was calling me D Spot.
at first, I mean, it was. And then she started talking about D Spot and a situation she was flashbacking to other chats because I didn't know what she was talking about with love, lovely. Okay. But, you know, I didn't know if she was aware, like, how what was going on.
Oh,
Let me stop. But anyway, I'm gonna drop back down. I just wanted to clarify some things. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to bogart. I was just saying because I don't think she got it.
no, no. But she said she gonna be back. I guess maybe she need some juice, or maybe she need to put some in her juice.
Maybe she need to add more juice to that gin. I don't know. But yeah.
She threw me for a loop. I was like, what the hell is she talking about?
She a
Yeah,
hot
I
mess.
wanted her because I want to tell Lovely Love that she spoke to us before, but well, I'm changing this up just a little bit. She has spoke to us about, we thought it was a mustache on her face, but she said it's not a
Mhm.
mustache. She said it's like a pigment issue or whatever. And one of my friends said, you know how you get Monistat for a woman's yeast infection, because
Oh,
sometimes that could be I forgot the word she used, but a bacterial infection that people get that on their skin sometimes. So she said,
yeah.
was telling me to suggest to her to buy some Monistat and just use it as like you after she wash her face in the morning time, kind of rub it in that area where it's darker at to try to lighten up. That's if it's not really a mustache. She says not though. So I
Mm,
want to tell her that.
I thought she was, some people that's hairy because I have to shave my face. I take my shaver when I cut my hair, and I shave my face because
Uh-huh.
I'm hairy on my face. I have hair on my face, and I have to shave
And your
here.
skin is lighter so you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what
but
I mentioned to her.
yeah, so maybe she may need to get that,
And,
but
and then
that's
I had another topic too to suggest.
yeah.
The other topic, say that for another day. We want to keep the mood light. Uh, Another topic is, how some women they be trying to pull on they the clitoris to try to make it like a little penis.
Hmm.
I think that's a topic. Like, is that something that women want? They want a miniature. Like, why would you say a man peen be too little, but you don't mind having a woman with a miniature peen clitoris thing going in and out of you. But if a man had a peen that size, you would be disgusted. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
They
guess
don't make
what?
sense.
MIW, some of y'all in the chat, is that,
What, you on my page?
yeah.
Yeah, if there was a man with a small peen, they would say, "Oh, that's nasty,
Okay.
that's disgusting." And they got it's a fetish of women with the thing with pulling making it long like that. They even have little machines that suck it to make it bigger. You like pull on it, like a men have pumps. They have a pump for that to try to elongate it.
Well, BS, that's a good point because I'm not lesbian, but what I think is that they into that woman, and then like maybe it's more of a fantasy thing. Because some
Mhm.
women don't like men. I got sisters; they are straight lesbians. They are not even trying it. So
Mhm.
and it just could be, it's the fantasy, the thought. If was it depended on the role, if they were, like butch or you know what I mean, a stud
Mhm.
whatever role they
Yeah.
are in. But I mean, that's a good point. And you did that so clean and nice. Hi, BS. I never got to say hi to you. So hi. You know,
AYW.
you know. So yeah, that's a good point. Or I had a topic. Remember, Decop, that topic I said
I
on
couldn't
the, pay for play. Did
somebody
you
Yeah.
else.
guys do that?
That was VS said that one too. Did
Oh, she did too. Okay.
she said it today? Yeah, and I
Mhm.
said definitely we're gonna do that. Pay for play.
The
Pay
pay
for
for
play.
play and the U-Haul lesbians. That's those.
Oh
Oh yeah,
well,
they looking for a place to stay.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you
Mhm.
know what I'm talking about, Decon. So yeah. That's a side
Mhm.
joke too.
It was funny as crap. I'm here.
Hey,
It's
love,
funny.
get lovely, get some money stat and put on your face. My friend said she dealt with that before, and the doctor
Okay.
had recommended her to get that money stat because you might have a bacterial, and this not a bad thing. It happens. You might have a
No, but
bacteria infection on your face.
no, they took it out, they busted out, but then when it
No,
came
the
down to wait a minute,
look,
hold up, BS. Hold
how?
up, hold up, hold up. But when it came from them to detach it, they said it was a nerve right there. And they really didn't want to okay.
Lovely baby, we're not
That
talking about the ball on your eye. We're talking about the pigmentation. You remember people saying you had a mustache and you said no, you said
oh,
it was a color. They said it's pigmentation. You might have a small bacteria infection on your face. Just wash your face real good and then use some
but
money
I
stat.
do that anyway. What the fuck you mean?
Do you put
No,
money stat on it?
No, because I wash my face normally like you hoes wash your face. I do
lovely.
that. But
Women,
no, what happened was, I'm gonna tell you what happened was, nobody can tell me what the fuck happened. What happened was, I was like 17 years old, I think I was, and that bitch was like, shave your motherfucking mustache, and I shaved a bitch with my dumb ass, and ever since it's just been here for no reason.
so
So
it is a
you
mustache,
have
like
hair.
I said.
So it is
Yeah,
hair.
No, I
yeah.
don't have no hair right there, but it's still, the pigmentation is still here. I don't even know how it happened, but she, that bitch fucked me up, and I was like, okay, and I did. I shaved my motherfucking lip because that bitch had a goddamn mustache. But now my dumb ass, got a goddamn shade on my goddamn lip and can't take it off.
Uh,
Mm.
I
mm.
mean, it's real. It is what it is. Cause it's not no hair. It's not no
Okay, now
hair,
I wasn't trying to talk bad about you at all. I was just giving a suggestion. That's all. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to upset you.
girl.
Hey,
I am never upset,
you
bitch.
got you got somebody from the Mo 3 sector in your chat, which is beautiful because I like that, you got different people that's willing to come over. Ronnie B.
Okay,
So
okay,
baby.
come through, come through.
Hmm. And he does intros and he does intros,
I
commercials.
need to learn how to do that shit. I need to
Yeah.
learn how to do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't trust people though. I really don't trust people. So
No, Ronnie, he good. He did my intro, the intro that I be playing. He did it for me.
oh, your intro was cool though. I liked your intro though, actually.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's that blast shit. That's that blast shit, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Whatever. But thank
Hey.
you. Thank you, VS. Thank you. I
Lovely,
appreciate that.
lovely, lovely. So what you're talking about is hyperpigmentation, and there's a product called Ambi. It's spelled AMBI. It's a fade cream, and if
No,
you
you cannot do that when you have. Girl, what's wrong with you, bitch?
When you have what?
Wait a minute, hold up. I don't even want to talk about you like that for real. But no, I didn't did all of that. The fuck is you talking about, bitch? Ain't no motherfucking hair. It's dark right there.
it's not,
God
I'm not
damn.
talking
You
about
don't, wait
hair,
a minute, hold
lovely.
up. You never thought that I did that before? Oh yes, ma'am.
You've tried Ambi cream before?
Yes.
And you've tried. So and you've tried
Yes.
my stuff.
And it still look like this, but at the end of the day, bitch, I'm gorgeous. Oh.
Well, we're not saying you're not
We
gorgeous.
ain't nobody talking about you bad, lovely. We're trying to give you suggestions to help you.
I done did all that shit. You
Okay, all right. I'll drop back down in the chat. I was just trying to be helpful.
okay, thank you, love.
I'm scared too. I'm about to go in the chat as well. I'm about to duck.
Don't duck. Y'all play too much.
You don't ran you don't ran BS off. And watermelon sugar. Lovey, you sure you're not drinking? Hey, Lord Karma.
Hello, everybody.
One.
Decot, I just wanted to introduce myself. You're finally getting to speak to Lord Karma. We emailed,
No.
but that's about it.
Oh,
Um, but I wanted to ask you a question, Decot. You know, when you were saying about drinking the vodka,
uh-huh.
have you ever in your life mixed, like, you've drank vodka, then you've went and drank wine after, and then went back to vodka?
No.
Don't do that. It brings the demon out in you and you block out. Do not mix vodka with drinks. It's really scary.
So y'all can't get mad at Lovely Love. The fuck?
Oh, I definitely won't do that.
Lord,
No,
Lord,
never.
you came out and showed the fuck out. The fuck?
Lovely.
So
what are you trying to-
that's what I wanted to
No,
say.
what he trying to say is you can do some things and then the shit don't work, right?
Yeah, vodka, mixing your drinks when you're drinking vodka and then having a different drink does not work, especially wine. For some reason, you get blockouts and start to become pretty evil for no reason. I don't know why.
I
So,
see what you're saying, Lord Karma. I get it.
yeah, you definitely said.
Yeah, I won't try that.
But yeah, I seen Watermelon and she's so pretty.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
because I have to pee. Listen to this bullshit.
Okay, go pee then. Lovely. Because I don't want you to tell me nothing about your clit being hard.
And my nipple's still gonna be hard when I get through pissing.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Well,
Y'all don't get me started. Don't have me acting up, because I'm trying to be good.
okay.
Everybody tell me I'm a mess.
Well, you go in and use the restroom right quick and return after you do that.
Okay.
I'll just say that. Click.
Bless lovely love.
Oh, lovely is something else. My goodness. I was like, what is
Lord Karma, I have a question. So I know vodka mixing dark and light liquors are bad, or even wine with vodka. But what you
Yeah.
think about tequila? To me, that's the devil's brew.
Do
Tequila.
you know, there's one drink I've never had, and that's tequila. I've had ouzo from Greece, but I've never.
Oh, that's bad. That's strong. I've had it too.
Yeah, I was knocked out on ouzo. I
Mhm.
couldn't realise how much you drink of it, and I was just totally out. I ended up in the hospital after drinking it.
Ooh.
No.
That stuff is no joke. Yeah, that is some strong stuff. I had it too. I haven't messed with it since. I'm not gonna sit there and say I don't drink, but yeah. But
I always-
tequila, I stay away from that. I mean, it's cool at first, but don't make it a regular thing. And vodka,
What did it taste like? Like, what's the similar thing to it? Is it like taste like whiskey? Does it taste like a vodka? Does it taste like?
it kicks like whiskey, but it
Right.
doesn't taste like whiskey at all. Don't it's. Ooh, let me see what's up in Europe that's close to.
Hey, it.
I can't even think about it. It's such a unique taste, tequila.
Is it sweet?
If you're gonna go, don't get the cheap kind. I promise you, it's gonna make it worse if you think you can handle it. So go high end if you do go tequila. Okay.
Let's get the one with the caterpillar or whatever it is inside the bottle. If you go and get a
No,
tequila.
no, that's the cheap one. That's Jose Cuervo. That's the cheap, the most cheapest, strongest. You don't want to mess with. You know, it's tequila actually is agave. It's made out of a cactus. Okay, that's where tequila comes from. But everyone makes it different. So agave are the higher ends when you get tequila when you look for it. Jose Cuervo is the worst you could think of with the worm. It's just what would you say? That's just some attraction because some people want to drink it, drinking games and try to drink the worm. But you're gonna get that same result as that Greek liquor. I promise you, in the hospital.
It's because lately on a lot of American programs, everyone's been drinking tequila, and they only steal tequila, and I've never ever had tequila ever.
It's actually good if you get a chance. Margarita, get a margarita on the rocks. That'll give you a good experience as a mixed drink. Tequila by itself, it can go down smooth. Meaning that it's like fire. Drink a little bit of fire.
Oh my god.
Tequila is really good. Tequila is really good. I must say. Yes, go ahead.
Don Key says, no matter what you do, don't drink John. Where did he go? Oh, don't drink John Crow's Batty from Jamaica. It's a killer.
He need to drink his own ass. That's what he need to drink.
Yeah. So I've seen you around, Lord Kama. I got to get ready for work. It's getting late for me. You too, D-Cop. Lovely. Do you. Keep cooking, hon. Keep cooking.
It was nice.
Okay. Have a beautiful day, love. Have a beautiful
too.
day.
I'm going to drop down, you guys.
Already.
Okay, bye.
Said, just want to say, gin make you sin and tequila make you freer.
Well, any alcohol make you fucked up. How about that?
See, it would for me now because I rarely drink. When I was younger, it used to be 3 shots of whiskey all the time at the bar, and now I wouldn't dare. It's just just stick to the water.
Alcohol makes you fucked up in a individual. Since they call Lovely Love a drunk bitch. Oh no, alcohol make you do certain things, right? So it's like I could fuck up your whole goddamn understanding if I want to. See, that's the part they forget.
But yeah, the only time when I do drink, it's like if I was at someone's birthday party or something on my own, or around Christmas time, that would be it. But it wouldn't be excessive amounts than what I used to when I was younger, because I just can't handle it any more than what I used to.
Lord, your name is Lord. Damn, what's your name? Lord.
Just call us Karma.
Oh, Karma. Okay,
Yeah.
Karma.
Yeah.
What you think about what happened on the ladies' live being gay?
Which one was that? Was this is this the one yesterday?
Yeah,
I didn't see it. I was asleep. I'd have been asleep on UK time.
But you did know that we went live, right?
No, because I'll have been asleep.
You
Yeah.
lying. You lying
I'm
right
not.
there,
I mean,
dude. Don't lie.
I woke up about 6 o'clock, nearly 6 o'clock in the morning, and said hello to Ness on her live panel, and that was about it. And then afterwards, it just filtered out because
No, no,
I
no,
told
no,
you
no. That's some
Lo-
bullshit.
Lovely.
You didn't know that shit went live.
He's on the other side of the world.
I
exactly.
don't give a fuck. He exactly right because he said it and then he turned around and said he didn't say it. That's
Oh my God!
bullshit.
No, it's because you just went and
You
said there was
knew
a
goddamn
panel.
well, you knew damn well that we was
No,
on that damn
listen,
live. A whole
lovely.
bunch of
Listen,
women
Hey, Charlie.
on a goddamn live.
listen,
Tell
lovely.
me I'm
It's
lying.
because I've
Tell
been
me I'm
sitting
lying.
here listening to you
Okay.
Yeah.
today. And you've all
Okay.
been saying there was a panel yesterday. That's how I knew there was a panel because you've been mentioning it today in the live. I didn't see it because I'd have been asleep where I was at.
So that's all I'm
And what it
asking
sounds
you.
like,
You knew it was there.
yeah, but from what it sounds like it was a good panel. I've went and watched Jacob's panel before, and I couldn't help but laugh me back off when Watermelon was up and a couple of other women.
Girl, kick my ass in my ass. I'm done, bitch.
I want to try some white Hennessy. Oh, no, I've tried white Hennessy. White Hennessy is good. White Hennessy, and it's another white. What's the other one? White Hennessy. It's another one, but white Hennessy is good. Yeah.
Plus, Jacob, there's that many people to get around, and then when you're on 6 hours ahead to 8 hours ahead of everyone else,
Mm-hmm.
I need my sleep too.
Yeah. I know it because I remember I heard you just telling somebody that you were asleep. You were asleep for a long time. You said
Yeah.
you was tired.
Right. With the situation with Ness, I supported her because I don't like to see anyone upset like that. She looked hurt. So I didn't sleep for 2 days because she was constantly on. And then I thought, I need to sleep. I need to have some sort of sleep.
Yeah.
And then I've been getting back like into the routine of getting some decent sleep. And I wake up at 6 in the morning and she was still on live. So I go up and say hello. Just to be not to be rude, you know what I mean? Just say like hi. And then I get on with the rest of my day.
Yeah. Okay. Don Key say, well, it's like 12:18 a.m. where Lord Palmer and I.
It is.
Oh,
It is. It's late. It's late where I'm at right now. Normally, if like I can sleep properly, normally I go to sleep about 1:30. But if I have problems with sleeping, you won't see me switching off until about 9 o'clock in the morning. Like sometimes. That's normally on weekends, though, if you know what I mean.
oh, okay. Okay. NYW said, are you Scottish?
No, I'm English.
English.
Everyone keeps on thinking I'm Scottish because there's 26 accents in the UK
Oh,
alone, and I'm at the north of England, so people assume it's Scottish. It's not.
oh, okay. Okay.
It's like the northeast of England, and then you got Scotland over Hadrian's Wall, what separates it.
Oh, okay. 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 You know, I have looked and I have looked in my block list. You're not in my block list. I wonder what what's the problem?
I don't know. Do you know Misunderstood? She said the exact same thing. She goes, "How have I blocked you when I would never block you like that?" And I was just like, "I don't know what's going on." But I noticed on mine, I tried looking on my laptop for people who was blocked, and it wouldn't show me anything. And then I finally went to my mobile phone and looked, and then it showed you like people who were blocked in the past who's being rude and homophobic. Normally the ones what I block. You know what I mean? And
So
but
I
like,
should look on my phone.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTube on your phone, that'll normally be where it is, like in privacy and like the block list and stuff. Like on YouTube on your actual phone. That's where I found loads of mine.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll do that because I know I've looked like 3 or 4 times and I said, just nothing. He is not blocked.
And Muse going crazy about it. She goes, Cam, I don't understand. I don't see you anywhere on a block.
Yeah.
And of course, it's fine. I'll just pop up on the chat whenever you stream. Say hi.
Yeah. As I see people saying hi to you, and I'm like, oh, tell them I said hi, but I can't send.
Yeah, it's just yeah. I liked your email what you sent back, and just like you understood, and I was just like, great.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna say you may have to check your Google account. Okay. And Charlie say I think YouTube be tripping sometimes. And Don Q said NYW Cockney is a London accent.
that is one of the London accents. That's Cockney slang, because you get the posh people, and then you get the Cockney slang. And if you go down further down the country past that, you get like Cornwall, Devon, all the farm accents further south. And I'm way up north where you get the other different accents for farmers and miners and everything like that. That's where I'm at, where all the old castles are.
Oh, okay.
There's
Yeah.
loads of accents everywhere. Versus country.
Lovely love disappeared, did she? she probably needed to go get her a drink or something because man, my comprehension was like crazy.
It's just like I was trying to think when she says, "Did you watch the panel?" And because I was watching you all the stream, and you were talking about that panel, I didn't see it, but I says, "Are you on about the panel last night?" And she's getting confused, thinking that I did see it and that I'm lying. I'm like, no.
Hey, Sister Mary Clarence, Shy Guy, you're gonna have to change that name now. What's up, lady?
Nothing at all. Just sitting here. I was doing some cleaning and I fed the snakes and trying to, not to lose no more brain cells.
Ooh.
Listening to
her juice is out. This is out. Entire weekend drink. Man, I was like, is it me? Am I not understanding?
That's why I said she not getting ready to have me confused.
Yeah, because I was confused as hell. And I was like looking at the chat like y'all could help me out. Like
no, I'm blaming you. After the second, third time, I'm blaming you.
I don't mind, lovely, but earlier on tonight when I was in Jay Wilson's talking about government stuff and that, she kept on butting in with random stuff, and people in the audience were going cracker saying, will you please drop her, because we're interested in the story, what he's saying.
Right, and it was just like, I think she feels like everybody's always coming for her, so she's always real defensive, and it's like, you can't really have no conversation with her because she doesn't listen good, and then when you're telling her something, she takes it, she misunderstands what you're saying. So
she always has a guard up
to have a conversation with her.
She always has a guard up waiting for the West because she thinks it's the beef sector that everyone's out just poke fun instead of being open-minded and just listening.
One minute, Mike, Misha said snakes. She running. I know that's right. I'm the same way.
Oh, no, and I got a new baby too. I got my husband got a very red bearded dragon, and she's a little baby. It's so cute.
Okay.
I was saying for the longest.
Snake.
Yes, I've got 3 snakes. So I've got 3 ball pythons and then a bearded dragon.
Don't let them get too big.
They get decent size, yeah. I really want a reticulated python, and those get big, but
they'll be after you.
Huh?
They'll be after you if they get too big, like man size, because the eyeing you up.
Well, well, no, they're not gonna be eyeing my rump because I'm gonna feed them. I'm gonna feed them good, so they won't be eyeing me.
Don't get nothing there. I don't want to hear one day your snake crawled up beside you and tried to what they do, they be trying to check you out.
No,
I'll be running for my life.
No, they're not. They got my snakes have a bad rep because I thought for a long time that snakes, I didn't like them, and then my neighbor had a bunch of them.
Eyeing you up, bot rump.
I,
The, when I was a kid, talking about scary things, when I was a kid, when I went to Florida, we were driving across like on the road, and the roads in America are so wide, we're not used to it. And we saw alligators on the side of the road, and me father started slowing down a bit so you could see them speed up, screaming like, "Goes the bloody dinosaurs! They're going to kill us!" That was me as a kid.
Sister Mary Clarence say, I'm terrified of snakes. I can't even look at them on TV. I can't either. And if I see them before I go to bed,
I'm gonna send Decap. I'm gonna send you a video clip.
No, absolutely not. You're not gonna keep me up at night. I'll be thinking they're in my bed, under my bed. No, ma'am.
They're actually they're
not
affectionate like some traditional pets are, but you can tell that they have an appreciation for you, and they're very sweet. Like I have a routine kind of with my snakes. Like I never just reach in and grab them. I always, let them know that I'm there, talk to them, let them sense me before I just reach in and grab them. And now Halo, he's a baby, so he's struck at me before. But he is starting to recognize, differentiate between me and food. So they're good. But when he's still little though.
Do you know when Halo bites you? Does it like really like bite in like?
No, so my particular snakes, like some snakes have really, really, really like good sized fangs,
right?
But Halo is so tiny, it scares you more than it does hurt.
That's doing it.
And they're non-poisonous, so it's not like a bite's gonna kill you. But
right.
I have a high pain tolerance. I've had babies unmedicated, so a snake bite is not gonna. It scares you more than anything.
Right. I can just imagine me being pierced to death by them.
Sister Mary Clarence say, do you feed them live or frozen mice?
Okay, so both. I was feeding them live, and then one of my snakes went on a hunger strike, so I was kind of having to keep rats too, because sometimes she wouldn't eat, so you can't leave the rat in there with the snake, so I would have to then take care of the rats, feed them, house them, all of these things. So then I switched to frozen thawed, because I'm thinking, okay, so if they're frozen and they don't eat it, then it's already, deceased. So I don't have to take care of it or whatever. But now I'm like, the snakes are wasting rats. And I'm like, we don't waste rats in this house. So I don't know. And I don't like, so I use a specific pair of tongs, and they're red. So they know when they see those tongs, they know it's time to eat. But I don't like the dangling the rat in front of them, because they won't really go after it unless it's moving, because they're used to the live rats. Mm-hmm. And I just don't like when they hit the rat and wrap it up, because they don't just like bite and let go like venomous snakes do. They hit it and wrap it up. So when they grab it, it's like getting punched in their hand. Like they grab it hard. And I don't like that. So I'm thinking about going back to the live. But then again, I have that issue with keeping rats, and I don't want to keep rats. So I don't know what I'm going to do.
Watermelon, is there any way a snake can be a vegan instead?
I know, like, can I give it a nice salad or something? Like,
exactly.
Like, I'll even put some bacon bits on it. But like, can we just, and the bearded dragon, I can do the crickets. I can, because they eat, like when they're babies, they eat like 80% insects and 20% vegetables and fruits. But then when they get older, they'll eat the 80% vegetables and fruit and 20% insects. I can do that all day long. Okay, I could do crickets. I could do them big old fat green worms. I could do all that. But rats, I don't have like, I'm not scared to handle the rats and all of that, but I don't like keeping them. They stink. I don't like
Really?
cleaning up after them. They
We
boo
used
boo too much. They
to
eat
have
too
pet
much.
rats. We
Uh,
used to have some rats, but you got to keep them clean. It's
Yes,
just
they're a lot of work.
L Blue said, is the upkeep expensive?
For the snakes or for the rats?
The snakes, I think.
So no, the snakes don't, I mean, the setup is what costs really the most. Now, depending on where you get your snake from, your snake could be expensive, and also too, what type of snake and if it's a special morph and stuff like that. But as far as maintenance and upkeep, no, they're not expensive.
I couldn't get them a live rat. I'd be like, I'd feel evil. Like, you know what I mean? It's because you know.
Yeah, I kind of, especially, oh my gosh, Banna. So Banna is one of my snakes, and she grabbed this rat one time and it screamed. Have you ever heard in the summertime the cicadas real loud? It sounds like they're screaming.
No, I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what a cicada is?
No.
Okay, so anybody that's down south or whatever, they'll know what a cicada is. When she grabbed this rat screamed, and I felt bad. I felt bad for a second, and then I was like, but the circle of life and all that. So I don't know.
Oh, damn. So okay, I think white Hennessy is sold in the United States now. Is that right? Anybody know? I know that I could only get it when I went on cruises, but I think they sell it over here now, if I'm not mistaken. Anybody know? No, no one know. Yeah, yeah. The last place I was the last time I got some, you could only get it on the cruise when you go on a cruise. Let me see if anybody else. No, nobody else know. But try.
I'm pleased Africa's just got cats and the house ones.
Black Swan say you have boas.
No, I've got a ghost ball python, a firefly ball python, and an original ball python.
Hey, pretty chocolate.
I would like to have a boa though. Boas, yeah, I think I would like to have a boa, but I want to wait to get any more animals until I move, because I would like to have a whole like reptile room, so that way I could better control like their temperature, because you have to have it a certain temperature, a certain humidity, a certain certain lights and heating pads, all these things. So the setup it can get a little daunting, especially when you have to kind of be in the same room with them all the time. So there's temperature changes, there's different sounds and smells, and so I would like to have a room where they could be in their own space.
Absolutely not. Let me see. My daughter-in-law bought me a bottle from Jamaica 5 years ago, and it's still sitting on my bar unopened. I'm not really a drinker. I wish I lived next to you. I'd walk over there and knock on your door and ask, "Can I borrow some?" But that's where I got mine. We went on the cruise to Jamaica, and was at one of the ports or something, and that's where we bought it. What's that? Sister Day, whatever that is, are loud. Locals, and I think it's the males that are making noise for the female. Oh, okay.
Okay. They're talking about the cicadas.
Oh, cicadas. Okay, you should say
Locusts, cicadas, katydids, whatever you call them, wherever you live.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So, Deecar, your background when you worked, you were a policewoman.
Yes.
That's so dangerous. I'd be scared to hell in America, especially when there's guns flying here, there, and everywhere. I'd be like, Jesus Christ, that would be the last job I'd want to do.
Yeah, it's definitely scary now. It's definitely scary now. It's
The way,
bad.
the way it's going on in schools with children all the time and having to have alerts and stuff. I'm just like, God, leave the kids alone. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, a lot of the times it is the kids that's doing the doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's madness. I'm just like, stop it.
Did you hear about the kindergartner that brought a GUN to school and shot his kindergarten teacher?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. So a lot of this violence and stuff that's going on is
Kids.
children.
My sister
Wow.
brought me Hennessy, a white Hennessy from Germany. Okay. I thought maybe not. Maybe I was thinking wrong. Maybe that you could get it from the United States, but I know you could. When you go on a cruise, you can only. I think you could only get one bottle. I think.
Have you tried to Google it and see if you can get it shipped to you from anywhere?
No, I may have to do that. I may have to check that out. But yeah, they would only let you bring one bottle back, and then it wasn't sold in the United States.
Yeah,
Only
I don't,
one.
you may have to be careful with that though, because I know there's certain restrictions and laws about how alcohol and tobacco products and things like that are moved. So I would look into it. You may
Yeah.
be able to get it from somewhere. I don't know. I don't do alcohol very much. Like I might do a wine cooler or a little bit of wine here and there, but I'm not a drinker.
Yeah, I don't drink that. I don't drink that often. I mean, I used to when I was, probably in my 20s and 30s, but now I may have a drink once a year, once every 6, 8 months.
But you drinking the hard stuff though.
Well, I don't like no daiquiri. That's for sure. I don't, if I'm a,
Why not?
I like the Long Island iced teas, the Texas teas. They have like 7 different white liquors.
That's too much. Does it have any tea in it?
No, normally they put a splash of maybe some kind of juice
The
or maybe
devil's
a
a lie.
splash of tea. And when I say splash, I mean the splash, and then they have the what is it? Sour sect. Yeah, yeah. But normally I'll drink if I'm going out to eat.
There was another question what I want to ask you as well, Jacob.
Uh-huh.
You know when VS was on and she was on about 2 women trying to be studs and you weren't overpowering each other. Is that what normally happens over in America with women, like when they act that way and one has to be in control over everyone else? Or do you just get along? Because in the UK, everyone seems to get like along. When I used to go to the gay bars, there wasn't any like friction, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know like that's like a thing what happens in America, especially on here for the panels. Like someone has to be number one. I was just like everyone's unique, and to say like with your voice and stuff like that, I'd rather you were real and honest with who you were than putting like on an act, because
Mm-hmm.
no one's that good of an actor, and you just fall through on your own sword after a while, and it's just like it's better to be real and authentic than putting on an act. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, and like I said last night, with Sister Mary Clarence, Shy Guy, it was just me and her, and we didn't have no competition. There was no competition, or
It would be silly, especially on YouTube of all places.
yeah, definitely. Hey, chocolate cocoa, yeah, definitely. And so it was definitely nice. Last night on VS's panel, being that it wasn't anybody trying to compete or trying to overdo the next person, which is not very often. It don't work out like that.
when I see people in my youth, when people used to do that at the gay bars and the guys and that,
Mm-hmm.
I just used to look at them, just say, "Use are that insecure to be jealous of someone else that you've got to act that way." And it's just like there's plenty of people for you to circulate and move around with without
Yeah.
behaving that way.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, and it's plenty on here.
Yeah.
VS, you still there? A lovely little must have went to sleep. I went and got her a drink. Because boy, I was trying to talk to VS and talk to somebody else, and I couldn't get a word in, so I just wanted to just let it go.
What
But
was even more funny was your facial expressions. I was like, oh my goodness. It's because it was so funny. Like you would say something and she would say something completely out of left field that had that didn't pertain to that at all. And you were like, what?
and people tell me this all the time. My facial expressions be killing them, and I don't realize it. But she was talking what she was saying, and then when she started talking about how hard her clit was and her nipples, I was like, "What?"
I learned something today. I've never been with a woman, but like, I've definitely learned something today from Lovely Love. I don't know if I wanted to do it or not, but I've definitely learned it.
She learned some things. She told me something. I was like, "Where's all of that?" And that's what I say. Where's your husband? Lovely say, "Am I gay? Am I bisexual or something?" She said. I was like, "No, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't gonna answer that now." Lovely wanted to be turned out. I think she might want to. I think she may want to get a little lick. As she.
There's one thing what you can't say about Lovely Love. She does not give people content. By God.
Oh no, she's not. You can't use none of her content, no ma'am.
It's funny.
Peach or apple crown on ice. I never tried peach, but I drink the apple crown or peanut butter whiskey with a Dr. Pepper chaser. I don't know, but that sounds like that'll tear my stomach up.
I was going to say, you're going to be on the toilet shooting hot lava. You're going to have the peanut butter boo-boos.
Oh, no.
And I thought I was outspoken and had no filter, but Lovely.
She'll come back and say she pebble dashed the place.
Lovely Love don't care what she says. She don't care what
really
comes
don't.
out of her mouth.
I wonder if she be remembering what she says.
I
Like,
wonder.
does she remember? Or she got to go back and watch the replay?
Mom, where's my dad work then?
I don't know. But she be saying some crazy shit. And then she'll cuss me out and I ain't saying nothing.
I know. I was called like 50, 11 bitches and hoes, and I ain't get one sentence out. I said, wait a minute.
She's always the thing is, Lovely Love's always on ready. She's always on ready because she thinks she's going to get attacked.
Right. She's always on the defense. And you can't, at some point, I'd be ready to cuss back at her, but then I'd be like, you know what? It ain't, first of all, she ain't gonna hear nothing I said.
Nope.
And at this point, I be feeling sorry for her. Like, really? I be feeling bad. Like, you really think that must be difficult to live a life where you think everybody's after you all the time.
Oh, Victoria say Lovely still standing and peeing with her hard clit.
Oh my goodness. No, it ain't no clit. C-L-I-T. It's a clit.
Yeah, when she said that, she said click. I said click. What the hell is she trying to say?
She is funny. And she said, I can't even remember what she was saying. I was like, girl, she is saying toy.
Yeah. I was like, what is wrong? I kept going like, what the hell is wrong with Lovely? Yes, are you drinking?
She said juice. I said, yeah, gin and juice.
Yeah, baby, because she woof. Oh, she
That
was
was a lot.
missing them conversations.
I think deep down inside of her, I think she's probably a good person. But
Yeah.
Lord, That alcohol gets a hold of people, and it just it'll have you acting crazy.
It's the beef sector. The demon takes over and you can't help it.
I guess so. True. It's the opposite of catching the Holy Ghost in church.
Yes. I definitely like to join more often. Yeah, man. Sister Mary
She's
Clarence.
Catholic. She'll be in that confession box all day Sunday with the priest.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I was like, my goodness, she is going all they trying to help her. You they ain't tried that before? I was like, oh, Lord.
Right. And I was like, oh, okay.
She's like,
At one point, I was hollering. I was like, I'm telling out because my kids is in and out of my room. I'm like, y'all get out of my room.
you got to get them out of there with Lovely talking.
You just got to put earmuffs on them so they can't hear anything.
My oldest son came in and he turned right around. He said, I'm going to mind my business. I say, yeah, don't ask me nothing.
Yeah, you don't need to hear none of that.
And then somebody came in the chat and said, I just got here. Why is Lovely Love upset? I said, girl, I couldn't tell you if I wanted to, and I've been here the whole time.
I just never knew I was getting an after dark biology class from Lovely Love.
That's lovely. I tell you, I was like, well, wait a minute. She keep on talking about her nipples and her glit is hard.
You just wasn't ready because we
I was
on
like,
the Lesbian panel, we get down and talk about any and everything.
yeah.
But she just caught you so off guard, your face. I was like,
You need to put an alert on here when Lovely comes in. Alert, beware everyone.
I know, right? Viewer discretion is advised.
Yes. And she had, my face was red. I was like, I don't know what to, somebody come and help me. I don't know what to say to Lovely.
Cross it back up.
I'm scared if I say so. She might have asked me to join her. No, ma'am.
Your face. I'm about to go back and screenshot it. When she said, you be down there licking it, you was like, wait a minute, not me.
I was like, no. Don't put that on here. Don't put that on here. She lived like 3.5 hours away from me. So don't say that because somebody may think you done drove to my house.
Okay, make a road trip. So she could give you a biology lesson.
If you didn't know anything now you do.
I said, no, ma'am.
After the second time, I was in the chat hollering at you. I said, this is your fault. I'm blaming you.
Yeah. I was like, what did I do? She just started talking, and I'm sitting here. I'm trying to talk to people in the chat, talk to VS. She shut me down every time.
Like you wasn't even talking.
Yeah, Sister Mary Clarence, you miss Lovely Love's nipples. Her conversation about her nipples.
She was talking about nipples and clicks and booty holes.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Ooh, cool.
And that me being a small penis.
What?
I was like, okay, all right. And she was talking about it with such aggression. She was talking about it while cussing us out. I said, wow, okay.
She knew her stuff.
Yeah, but last night she act like she didn't know nothing. No, she didn't know nothing about nothing. Asking questions, but today she know all that.
I wrote in the chat. You just learned this from last night.
And then she said her nipples were still hard from last night. I was like, okay.
Right. And then poor Laura Carva, she done cussed this man out because he was asleep and didn't what I said, oh God.
How dare I be watching this
without getting cussed out.
I was like, man, is this how she is all the time?
That's how she is every time I've seen her.
Jacob, I'm not going to go there, but last week I had a roller coaster ride with her, and I'm just getting off it.
Oh my goodness. Victoria say, wonder if her booty hole gets hard too, like nipples and click. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness, stop it.
See,
Stop it.
she always she was talking about the her booty hole last night. I was like, God damn. No, ma'am. I know she
Lovely.
wants to share with us. Yeah, but she
Then
was
BS
sharing
was
with
trying
me
to
too,
talk to her about the pigmentation, and she started talking about popping bumps and stuff. I said, she is not talking about no bumps, girl.
though. Yeah, that thing on her eye, and most of the time, and I've seen the if it's pigmentation, but I thought that maybe she was just hairy and she probably needed to just shave it. But
Hmm.
I don't know.
Oh,
So, but for anybody, for real though, that Ambi Fade Cream, because I get hyperpigmentation like sometimes around my chin, like
Mhm.
when the season changes from winter to summer,
Yeah.
and from summer to winter, I get
yeah.
pigmentation, hyperpigmentation around my chin. And that Ambi Fade Cream really does work. You can find it at Family Dollar and online and a couple other places too, but it really, really does work. They have they have a whole skincare routine,
Mhm.
and it's really, really good.
Well, maybe she'll go back and maybe she'll
Well,
listen.
she said she's tried it, so I'm not talking to her. I'm suggesting it for anybody else
Yeah, and
that, but you have to be consistent with it.
she haven't tried that
Monistat.
Monistat. She ain't tried no Monistat.
I'm just gonna be quiet on that one because
Sister Mary Clarence say a hard booty hole is wild. Oh my goodness. She was saying some crazy stuff last night, boy. Some wild stuff. She wasn't listening. No, she wasn't listening. She acted like she had been drinking, but she said just juice. Maybe it's the leftover alcohol that maybe she drank last night. I don't know.
Oh,
Lovely, knocked out now. I hope she is asleep.
she'll be waiting to come back up.
Mhm. Yeah. Now tomorrow's gonna be something else. 'Cause I know she already said she was gonna come over here tomorrow for the lesbian panel, for the lesbian panel.
Oh my
I
God.
said, oh Lord. I don't want her to do her like I did Uppity. I had to, who did I put out?
I'll be right back, Decap. I gotta help my son do something. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I think I had to put, was it Uppity and what's that other one? Chat rap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was chat rep you had to put down.
Yeah, because because she was talking crazy too. She came on. We had never seen her. She
Were they
came on the people and
Jacob,
just
were they
talking.
fighting? Were they fighting with each other?
Them two would be fighting with each other.
Yeah, were they fighting with people or with each other?
Yeah, but she had never came. She had never came to my channel before chat rap heaven, and she just came on. I mean, she came on the panel, and then she just bust out laughing. And we was like, who is this?
They normally in Nessa's when I'm on the panel, and they normally fine, but she can't speak everyone out. Like she talks like constantly, but I like Uppity because she does bring content, like having a laugh. But if they arguing and overpowering the panel, it's not good. It's like let people speak.
Yeah, and she was laughing, and then she was laying down, and I meant to tell y'all this. Whatever she was laying in, she looked like she was lying down in a casket.
I thought her titties was gonna choke her.
I kept looking. I said, she looked like she's laying in a casket. I mean, because you know how all that stuff would be around you. Okay, BS, I will.
I think she was laying on the couch and she had the pillows around her.
Oh, okay. Because I just kept looking. I was like, and then she busted out laughing, and then I was looking, and I was like, she look like she laying her ass in a casket. What? Who is she? What is
She's
wrong with
Yeah,
her?
I had to
maybe
double up
it's
on my
Mars.
medication that day. That was too much.
And then I was like, I'm sorry, but I got to drop her. 'Cause I'm not getting. I don't even know. I don't know what she's laughing at. Then she started talking, and it didn't make no damn sense. So I thought she was some psych patient or something that just happened to fall down here. Mm.
I
Maybe
meant,
so.
I meant Jacob. I mentioned you to Tate, and Tate says Jacob's a lovely woman.
Mhm.
You will like Jacob. She's a really kind woman, and I respect her. So she said that straight away.
You know, it's not a lot of people that don't like me, but then there's most people, like me and respect me, and
You take
yeah,
people as you find them. Really, you can't please everyone, but yeah, I think you can. That means you're a good person.
yeah, I hope so. I try to be. I try to be.
That's a bit of my dialect to you. Canny means good.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna drop down because I've been on a while and give someone else a chance to speak with you. But it was nice speaking to you, Jacob.
All
And
right.
I'll
Go.
be back. I'll be back sometime soon, but not on the lesbian panel because I'm not a lesbian,
Okay.
so I can't give any advice.
Okay. Well, we'll see you on another.
Yeah, have
Okay. Thanks for
fun.
coming up.
No worries. Have fun.
Alrighty. I got too much going on. Okay, watermelon sugar. The cup is very personable. Yeah, I tried to be. Uppity blocked me just cause I was modding on someone's channel and asked her to be nice to the content creating guest. Oh, she's weird to me, and I'm not pretty chocolate. Hey, how you doing? Um, somebody said on VS is under made a comment. I think under VS's video last night. They said they always thought I was a weirdo. I was like, me a weirdo? That well, okay. I've never heard that before, but I guess if she she or he always thought I was a weirdo. I don't know how, but all right. I was like, these people come up with some names, weirdo. Hey, let me see, what is that? Kamiko, Kamika. Hello, how you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, they did put it. pe- People are rude. I could never be as rude as some of these people. To say some of the stuff they say uh, about people that they don't even know. I mean, it'd be different if you've been to my chat or been on my channel, many times, and then I did something to make you think I was a weirdo. But I was like, wow. And the cop you and BS look like y'all could be kin. Um, somebody else said that too. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, somebody else said that. Let's see. Yes, they do watermelon. I've always thought they kind of favor. Oh yeah, and I think I told somebody when she had cut her hair off. It really I had to double take and put my glasses on. I thought I was looking at myself in the mirror. But that was a very nice top she had on last night. I guess you can call it top. Not a psych patient. Yeah, I did. I thought she was a psych patient that just somehow fell down here in the beef sector. Because when she came on, she just bust out laughing. And I was like, okay. And who made this beat? And looking like she was laying in somebody's casket. I was like, damn. Mm-mm. Yeah, but yeah, that was a cute blouse. I guess you could call it a blouse. Where was this live from last night? I want to go watch. It was I was wondering where you was Watermelon Sugar. It's VS's. It's on VS's channel. She did a one night lesbian panel. Yes, looks great. I loved it. Yeah, yeah, she did. She had her makeup and her hair all duded up, and she had on nice blouse. I keep saying blouse, but wasn't much to it, but it was beautiful. I made it public. Oh, you made it public? Okay, so she made it public. So for those that didn't get to catch it last night, you can go and check it out. Because I know Lovely Love was complaining that people wasn't talking about it, and I was trying to tell her, but you know how that went. That the people that didn't see the live wasn't able to see it because she had put it on members only. Yes, Black Swan. Not anyone could have pulled it off with that top. Absolutely. Sister Mary Clarence said that top was really nice. Yeah, it was. And Intrinsic had on a pretty whatever that was, the sheer top. In the morning, I'm putting back on membership. Okay, so if y'all want to check the video out, that panel, go ahead and check it out, because in the morning VS is going to put it back on membership, and I'm definitely going to watch it again. Let's see. Okay, VS, I'll make sure I go watch it right after this. Yeah. A Black Swan have a question. Intrinsic looked good too. I hate that about her eye. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she did. She was sitting up there when she first came on. I was like, oh, okay, look at Miss Intrinsic sitting over there looking all cute and stuff. Well, that's what I'd say, but you know, I don't want a girlfriend come up out there chat and dot me in my eye. Looked amazing last night. Yeah. Everybody looked good. The L Word panel. Yeah, that was the name of it. The L Word panel. Mm-hmm. We slayed that chess piece last night. Yeah, definitely. And you know, I had to get a second look. So before it ended, at the very end, I asked her and Intrinsic to stand up again. Could y'all show us your top again? Okay, Watermelon Sugar is gonna grab the link. Yeah. Intrinsic always look beautiful. Yeah, she does. She's a pretty girl too. Absolutely. See, and that's you know, when I got Wiser, Watermelon Sugar dropped the link to the panel from VS panel last night in the chat. The cop thinking she's slick. Yeah, I was being slick. I was like, could y'all stand up and let us see your tops again? And me and Sister Mary Clarence both, when they stood up, we did like that. had to put my glasses on too, I think. Yes, did you get any emails about me? She probably did. Cassie laughed. I most certainly did. I was like, before this go off, can we see your top again? Your shirts or blouses or whatever you want to call it. Right eye glued. I know it. I was like, I moved right on up there so I could see. So there was a theme of just dressing up. Um, I think VS just well, I think if I'm not mistaken, VS was it your? It was like a connection, a love connection panel or something like that. I don't know. So she asked that everybody, dress up. The cop had delays coming to the yard last night. Yeah, the cop was being managed last night, is what they say in the South. Yeah, yeah. I was being a little managed. I thought I'll go and put myself out there since I was been whining about I can't find nobody. So I was like, well, I might as well let them know I'm not. I may be up there in age, but I ain't dead. I ain't dead. And I can still bring the girls to the yard. Indeed, yes. Victoria said, yes, you were. I love it. Rita Holyfield said everyone was a lesbian. Yeah, I heard her say that. I forgot she said that. Yeah, she sure did. She like everybody last night was a lesbian. And she about right, cause I was, I'm a reader. I read the comments. I read every comment in my on my panels. I read every comment. I mean, I can read it during the live, but after the live, I go back. I watch the whole video. I read every comment, and that's why a lot of times people think I will come back the next panel or next video, and I'll say I seen so and so asked the question in my last, and I answered the question. That's the Virgo. Yeah. Anyway, did you hear her mocking me? How I was stuttering and spitting and stuttering on VS's the Mess Express. Sister Mary, that's a good thing for sure. Okay, I still want to know where Trenzy got that bodysuit, though. I want one. Yeah, it was cute. It was cute. And the cop you answered every question and you didn't run. No, I didn't. I was being bad last night. I was. I thought, well, I'm the only stud up here. I am going to take advantage of this. I'm going to let these women know I may be quiet and I may be shy, but I can still bring girls to the yard. Yes, I laughed because you were stuttering. Yeah, especially when they asked me questions about. Was that Lovely Love asked that question? Yeah, that was Lovely Love. How do you are you doing lesbian? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 Central Standard Time. Yeah. I can't even say it. Lovely Love as how do you eat? And I'm like, how can I explain this? Oh, ultimate. And I heard that ZX was having a hard time with that lesbian panel last night, and them lesbian women up there. I don't watch his videos, but but I heard he was on there. He was after the panel. He had a lot to say. You were definitely holding it down up there yesterday. Yeah, and then when you came up, I was like, okay, so I don't showed out a little bit, and I don't show let these women know, and I'm still kicking. I may be up there in age, but I'm still kicking. So you know, and I'm single. I'm single. Victoria Wright. Lots of women pondered if they were bi or not. Yeah, yeah, they most definitely. Everybody was lesbian last night. That is the closet want to be hoes. Yes, I said it. Yes, yes indeed. But it was funny because Monkey Pop and Sasha was trying to wear my ass out on that panel last night after I made that comment about uh, but I only dated one dark skinned woman. Woo, they let me have it. That bodysuit was fire. Yeah, it was. I was like, what is that she got? I said, both of them got skin showing in all the right places. That sausage still here. She'd say, yes, we were. They was let me have it. Who's that? That was Monkey Pops. I bet she date white women. I said, ooh, baby, I better get up out of here because they finna get me. And then VS up there playing, talking about D Mrs. O was in the back. I was like, oh Lord, I am, but she finna set me on fire. Yeah, Monkey Pop was she was all over my ass. But it was good. So yeah, Sister Mary Clarence, I'm just gonna hate to have to keep calling you Sister Mary Clarence. Do you know who all gonna be on the panel? You know what? I don't. Usually it's TC and Watermelon Sugar and question everything TV. Usually will come on the panel, but other than that, I don't know. But like I said, it's 10 spots on this, so if you want to grab the link, come on up. The more people, the fun it'll be. Interesting, and fun. Yeah. Monkey Pops was tripping. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So it will be a ball. So yeah, so it's tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And what did I say the topics was gonna be? Where's watermelon sugar? If I have data, I wouldn't mind being your straight girl. Hey, we always have a straight woman or two up there. Like I said, um, some of our topics, we need straight women's perspective, because I can't tell you nothing about no straight issues. I ain't never been straight. So yeah, and I think let me see. I don't know. Everybody that was in here may have been in there last night. Oh, Watermelon Sugar was. Um, and when I told the story about me and one of my the one that I was with, was dated, wanted she wanted to have a child. Not I wanted to say by me, but it wasn't by me, but with me. But she wanted it to have my blood and my features and all that. So we did use my brother, and everybody thought that it was that we use his sperm or something, and you use the turkey baster, and no, no. It was the old fashioned, the traditional way. You know, he slept with her. You know, uh, about 4 or 5 times. It didn't work. And and I was thinking, we was thinking it was because he smoked a lot of weed, and weed lowers your sperm count when you smoke a lot of weed. 5 times though, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a lot, but we was like, uh, yeah. But now that y'all told me, it probably was because I was in the next room, and I threatened my brother, and I threatened her that they better not look like they enjoyed it at all, or it was gonna be some problems. So, did he ever have any children? What, with her or on his own? Yeah, on his own. He after that, years after that, he had 2 boys. Yeah. So I don't know. It probably, because it might have probably been because I was in the next room. Yeah, I was in the next room. So I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That it made him nervous with me sitting in the room. And I was listening. I tried not to. I had the TV on, but I kept looking at the bedroom door, trying to see. I better not hear. It better not be a sound. No moaning, no groaning, none of that, because that ain't what you're in there for. I would be uncomfortable. I didn't think about that. I didn't think that. I mean, I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't even care. If I could get my headphones to work, I'll try and sit on the pound. All right, Black Swan, do that. Yeah. So it never worked out. She never got pregnant. There's no little decop running around. Uh, wow, I couldn't do it. You're strong. Um, I don't know. I didn't think, but before that, I would have said, oh, hell no, I'm not. That you're crazy to think that I would do some shit like that. Um, I probably would have if it had been another guy, a guy I didn't know, a guy that maybe that I was friends with or something, or she was friends with. Mm-mm. You're so strong, D cup, because I would cut a hole. And so I was like, okay, it's okay. I'll do it. I'll accept it. But it's got to be my brother. Have to be my brother because have my blood and my features. So I would say it's my child, right? But you trust your brother, you got it. Yeah, and I trusted him. I trusted him as far as threatening, saying, "Look here, nigga, you you better not come out and look like you enjoyed it. You better not have no problems down there sticking up or nothing, like you enjoyed it." And I told her the same thing. I don't want to hear a sound. Neither one of y'all, and I was listening. That's probably why it didn't work out, because there was too much. Yeah. So that's something about decop no one knows but y'all. I know a couple that actually used the turkey baster and it worked. Yeah, the turkey baster worked. It worked. Mm-hmm. Sasha said, "Oh, he enjoyed it." Yeah, you know he did. You know he did, and I know he did. But he came out of that room. He didn't have no enjoyment on his face when he walked out of there. Yeah, but the turkey baster worked. I know a few people that it worked. I would use the turkey baster method. Yeah, yeah, and it's cheaper. Much cheaper, way cheaper. Mhm. He was locked and loaded in case he was too locked and loaded. Yes, yeah. Hmm. You better stay in there and get that shit right. Get it, put it up, put it down. Yeah, he got it right quick. He's like, you threaten me? I damn sure did. No, you at work because I was paying him. You getting paid to do a service. You're not getting paid to enjoy this. This is not supposed to be pleasurable for you. Yeah, now last night the cops stay strapped in more ways than one. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, y'all made me as VS say be managed. I was managed last night, yeah. and, and then that's when Lovely Love said her nipples was hard. I was like, let me be quiet. She said that. I was like, what? Okay, you up here talking about how straight you are, and you up there talking about your nipples got hard. Let me be quiet. That damn Lovely Love. Now, let me see. Y'all know the Lovely Love gonna be here tomorrow. Lord have mercy, bless his soul, bless our soul. That's all I can do is shake my head, Lord. Hey, QI, what's going on? Yeah. I love it. I'm gonna have to take a nerve pill tomorrow. Cause that damn Lovely Love. Miss Gina said she was gonna be here too. So man, she got a microphone. I don't know if that's just her voice. That's so uh, loud, or is it her microphone? Man, and I think back when she was in the beef sector, I think it was the same way. People would say maybe she just talked loud. I don't know. But boy, her and Lovely Love together last night. Whew. You know, when you get a little older, um, you don't like a lot of noise. It makes me anxious and nervous. Oh, let's see. Laughing out loud. Remember to give me the credit for creating the lesbian panels. Oh yeah, the QI. I think it was you, QI, DC Kool Aid, J Don, and what is her name? BB Nice. Yeah, did I think the first lesbian panel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Miss Gina has always been a favorite of mine. Yeah, Miss Gina. Yep. In terms of YouTube beef history. Mm, yeah, yeah. Yeah, BB Nice. Yeah, BB. She was on the panel. I think one time, but I know she goes to school, um, and she can't always join. But yeah, she came once. Absolutely. Okay, I sure had one. Yeah, one. Yep. BB Nice. Yeah, she sure did way back. How's the pickleball coming along? The pickleball. I I finally got one of my sweethearts uh, bought me. She be in my chat, but she bought me a what you call it, tripod, because I was saying I can't record it. I like these Gina commute lives. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember those. I said I couldn't record my pickleball uh, until I get a tripod. And so she bought me a tripod, a nice one, very nice, very nice. And so now I'm just waiting because, like, I don't know if y'all could hear, it's like storming outside now. So I have to wait until VS. What's that face for VS? Um, I have to wait until the weather clear up, and then I have to find somebody that'll play with me because I mean, it's like tennis. So I have to wait and try to find somebody to play with me, and then I can record it. VS be nice. Oh, oh, I know why VS. Because her sweetie is in here. I forgot. Yes, I'm being messy. Yes, I'm being messy. You'll play with me? Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll have some fun with pickleball. Um, uh, you know what pickleball is, VS? Look at me time. Lord. Yes. Can you see me and VS out there playing pickleball? I'm a recorder. I got that nice tripod. And I got that I have the tripod, and I also have this part that goes on it, and it as you move, it'll move. So it'll be good uh recording pickleball because as we are, going back and forth, it turns 360. So yeah, Lord, here comes trouble. He just yeah, we get out there and play pickleball. And what is pickleball? Oh, you don't know what pickleball is? Okay, hold on. I'm finna show you what pickleball is.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting my pickleball.
That sounds freaky. Let me go get my pickleball.
Let's see. Decop VS 2023.
Decop, is QI in that chat?
Yeah, she in my chat.
Yeah, I
You
can't
see
see her. I believe you got me blocked. But I see people
Oh,
speaking. So check this
oh,
out. So
uh-huh.
I reached out to QI and asked her to come on the panel.
Yeah.
I had text her. So she didn't respond at all. But then gonna send me like an hour ago, this long ass message. I don't understand. Maybe it's a copy and paste that she sends out to everybody. But how is you don't respond to my text message by coming on my panel and send me this long ass message talking about your life and your what you got going on, what you trying to do with your life? That shit weird. Ask her to hit the panel. Make her hit the panel, Decon.
Oh, QI? No, VS has me blocked. She said you got her blocked. Kira, you gonna hit the panel? VS wants to chit chat with you. Okay, while she making up her mind, QI is saying you have her blocked. Oh, VS, you got her blocked.
Hold
Okay,
on. Let me
VS.
let me mute for 1 second. I need to get around. Hold
Okay.
on, because it sounds like I think my internet acting up. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Let me mute my mic.
So Charlie, this is pickleball.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Where that? Let me see.
This is pickleball. It's these 4 little balls. They got the holes in them.
Uh-huh.
They're hard. And then these are the paddles that you use, and you play it like
is there
tennis.
a net? Like
Yeah,
badminton, right?
No, it's not like badminton. It's more like tennis.
Okay.
Yeah, and the net that let me see, the net that you play with is normally, I think, it's shorter or smaller, but we're gonna use a tennis net, the one that's at the
Okay.
yeah. And I got sponsorship with this place, Gatwa. They sent me these, and I had to do a video, and I got another sponsorship today. I chose not to try to do it on a video where I had other stuff because we messed up the last one with the pickleball because we made all kinds of jokes, and the last was talking about balls and all kinds of stuff like that.
Hmm.
I had to redo that video, so I'll have to do that video for that sponsor.
Why QI big tit ass ain't hit the link yet?
So let's see. Just say, okay, so it's like paddleball, but with waffle balls. What's paddleball? I don't know what paddleball. What's paddleball? Is it for those that know what paddleball is? I don't know what paddle. Oh, you're talking. Oh, like the little bitty table, and you hit the ball. Oh, yeah, but it's on. But you use a like a tennis court. She said she come. Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself until she come.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So yeah. So I have to do that. I have to make this video for the pickleball. Like table tennis. That's what I'm thinking about, table tennis. I said paddleball. So what's paddleball? I don't know. Bridging the gap, VS, be nice. VS, Bridget say be nice. Oh my God. Or like ping, okay, ping pong. I guess. But I'm gonna be looking like a fool getting out there trying to play pickleball. But like I told y'all, it's like where I go and do my walking. There's so now all of a sudden I see nothing but Sister Mary Clarence. You know about pickleball? Pickleball does sound dirty. It does. The paddle is for table tennis, aka paddleball. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to have a table tennis. I got it for them kids, and they weren't using it, and I don't remember what happened to it. I gave it away or something. But yeah. So yeah, and that's the other sponsor. Sponsor. I'll go ahead and show it to y'all. Even I'll make the video, but this is what my other sponsor is. The sponsorship. It's called the Magnet Phone Mount. Diet tennis is a good description, actually. Oh, diet tennis. Okay. Yeah. I had never heard of no pickleball, never seen it. I think that pickleball would be fun. Yeah, because I watched those people out where I do my walking, and they was having a ball. And like I told you, it was like about 15 people out there, a whole gang of them out there playing. You see, and this is before they get started. This is the, let me try to put it together. They sent me this, and it's a magnet. You put your phone in it, and you when I'm working out at the gym, it attaches to the weight equipment where you're able to record yourself while you're working out. So yeah, it's called Magnet Phone Mount. So they sent me this, and so then I got to make a video, and then I have to make a video using it at the gym. So that's the other thing. Okay, y'all here?
Yeah, salute.
Hold on, give me 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hey, salute. Salute to the panel in the chat. Salute VS.
MIW say I played tennis when I was younger. Yeah, I tried to play. Yeah, B-Town. So I'll be hooking this up and trying this out. Oh, I thought they say it moved. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, it opens. Is it automatic? Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is automatic. It opens and closes by itself. Wait for your video review so I can order that phone holder. Okay, and I have a 10% discount. Also, I have the code. So once I do the video, I'll put the code for the 10% in the description box, so you can get that 10% off of this. Figure out what does. So yeah, this is cool. I didn't know it opens automatic. See that? See that? It opened by itself. I really need to go to bed. Watermelon Sugar, this is another sponsorship I got. It's a magnet stick to the weight equipment. Oh, try the buttons. Try the buttons, the bottom. Does that close? Oh, okay. Let me. Okay, these two open it. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. It unfolds. So your phone sit off in here. Okay, that's cool. I need soldier who ain't afraid to stand up for me. I don't know why that song in my head. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be. You would think it would close by itself too, since it opens by itself. Yeah, so I'll put that code in there when I do the video. I'm gonna do the video tomorrow. I didn't want to do it right Wow. Put it in while I was doing this talking because we can mess up some videos, the sponsorship videos.
Yeah. I'm back. I had to give my cousin the keys to her tractor.
I'm back.
Okay. All right then.
So QI, did you see that 6-foot stud on my panel last night?
I saw some of it. I think it was a great show.
Well, what you thought was great about it? Tell me what you thought was great.
Well, I didn't get to watch the beginning part of it because I was doing some outside stuff, but I caught the ending of it, and I mean, I just think that it was a nice show.
So, did you get my text message after your phone?
Yeah, but I didn't really see it until later. I was supposed to have dental surgery.
We trying to get your teeth with dental surgery, like what? Like get a tooth pulled or get your teeth fixed, or like cosmetic or what?
I mean, like all of it, but this particular surgery was for I got a chip, it's a piece of tooth in my gum.
Now you told me 3 years ago you was going to get your whole mouth done.
Well, I intended to, but unfortunately, like most of my time went towards my grandma.
No, your grandmother has passed on to glory over 2 years now, right?
Nah, it's been a year and a couple of months.
So like a year and a half then.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't, huh?
Yeah, it's been like a year and a half.
Okay. So, but you said the reason why you was delayed with doing it was because of that, but it's been over a year and a half since she passed.
Oh,
so.
well, I've been to the dentist, back and forth to the dentist, but then at the same time, it's like, like I had other things going on too.
Well, what have they done so far to your teeth?
Well, they, like the basic stuff, like I had to, what do you call it? When they, go in and do all that scraping and all that kind of stuff. And, they did the x-rays and different things of that nature. And, bleaching. I had
so you got your teeth bleached?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Nah.
Just because you lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Are you still smoking cigarettes?
Yeah.
So why would you bleach your teeth if you still smoking cigarettes? They're gonna go turn right back yellow.
Well, they recommended it, so I did it, and it was covered through my insurance. So why not? I mean, I could get it done again.
You talking about insurance or Medicaid? Cause you ain't got no job, so it ain't like you got like Blue Cross Blue Shield or something. Come on now.
All right, I'm about to go. Thank you.
Well, bye. Have a blessed day. I ain't nothing wrong with Medicaid. Shit, I'm handicapped. I get Medicaid, but I got my military benefit too. But hell, I got Medicaid, the best insurance out there. Medicaid pay more than you. Ain't got no copay, no nothing. Medicaid just eat it all up. I don't know what she mad for. I was just having a conversation. I wasn't even being mean.
What?
I wasn't even being mean.
I'm gone. What?
See, that's why, and I was gonna invite her to DC Gate, but I can't fool her because she be having temper tantrum, acting like she 3 years old. Like, what's wrong with talking about getting your teeth cleaned and stuff? We grown out here.
Yeah.
And then talking about she ain't see my text because she was doing some work. I said, I texted her 2 days before that panel. She saw it. What work was she doing outside?
Yeah, I seen she left for she's around. I seen she left a message on your pictures, the pictures you posted.
Yeah, and I had unblocked off my page and everything, so she would be able to talk. So I don't know what's going on with her. I just thought we could have a regular conversation. Like I didn't see it was no big deal. She told me when I first met her, we was talking before we met. I guess she wanted to make me aware of her flaws ahead of time so I won't be shocked and nothing like that, which is cool. So she was like, I'm gonna tell you now, I got some issues with my teeth, and then of course she has some issues with her skin or whatever. I was like, okay, it's cool. It ain't that, people got issues as long as you're trying to work on it, you know.
Mhm.
So I guess she didn't work on it because
She came back. Come on, Tria.
Yeah, I just don't like. I just don't want to like be disclosing all of like my business online. I just don't feel comfortable with that.
Well, I don't feel comfortable with you on somebody panel in the Mo3 sector talking about me. But you sat over there with Bayless and your punk ass did it. Telling my damn biz, trying to get clout off of my name.
Nah,
Talking about
you talking about
interview with that trigger dude or whatever. Talking about
yeah.
like he dogged your ass out there. He said, oh, you the person who met up with VS. You like VS? Y'all was together. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna unblock you and I'm gonna interview you. Then he wanted to be nice to you, and you was loving it. You was loving it.
Well, okay, I can explain when you're
I'm
finished.
listening.
All right. Like actually what happened, I've like been supporting Trigger. I've been on his panel and everything. And we just have that kind of rapport with each other, whereas you may have thought it was some dog or whatever.
He said he had you blocked though. And you asked him, could he unblock you?
Yeah, he had me blocked because of the simple fact that because of something, that I did. And I knew I was gonna get blocked behind it. You know what I'm saying? And that always happens. That's nothing new. That's nothing new. That's just the kind of report that we have. However, I never intended on doing any interview. I really never intended on hitting that panel. What happened was when I went into the chat, I went into the chat to ask a question, ask a business question to somebody that was in the chat. And then Bayless started talking to me and accusing me of talking about her. And I kept telling her, I'm not talking about you. I promise you, I'm not talking about you. And she just was adamant and kept on. So, I jumped on the panel and, she started going through these little rants, but like my intention was not to get on there and talk about you or try to get any clout off of you. Basically, my intentions was to get up there and let Bayless know that, I'm not, trying to, talk about her. And I was like, look, if there's anything that, you want to talk to me about or whatever, you know how to do it. You can just, text or hit me up. We don't have to do this out here.
But y'all sat up there for at least 2 hours doing it though. Even though you said you ain't got to do it.
No, I wasn't on there for no 2 hours.
Was you up there for more than 30 minutes? The live is still up. It's on Queen 88 Live.
Yeah, it's still up. I mean, like, I don't really know, like, specifically how much time I was up there, but I know it wasn't, like, that long. I mean, 30 minutes
you was
or
up
better,
there for
maybe.
a while. More than 30 minutes. Absolutely, you was.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wasn't aware that it was that long, and that like wasn't my intentions. That basically Bayless,
But did people get excited about you when you said you was the one who met up with me in DC?
I didn't say that. Bayless said that.
No, but I'm asking, did people get excited all of a sudden? Because nobody was checking for you until they said you was the girl who I was kicking it with.
Well, I mean, checking for me. I've been over there. Been supporting. I've been on Trigger Man's panel several times. I've been on his panel. Huh?
But you were blocked.
Yes, there was a reason behind that, and we both understand it. And it wasn't like nothing. It wasn't anything like that. It was basically I was going to get unblocked anyways. I mean,
right?
That
you had been gotten unblocked anyways. But in that moment, he said he was going to unblock you the moment he heard the name VS attached to you.
And let me tell you, I don't know. Like maybe they got excited. I don't know, but like I don't know. Like I didn't know that he
you
had.
Don't know. They started asking 1,000 questions about me. What do you mean?
They did, and I was just as shocked. I mean, like I got up there and I'm just like, like I didn't.
Down like you did right here. Drop down and went on about your business, but you sat right up there.
I didn't give them out any information or anything. I didn't give out no information.
You and Bayless was trying to have a healing moment. You and Bayless. Come on now.
No, I wasn't trying to have a healing moment with Bayless. Actually, I don't
have no problem with you. I don't have no problem with you. Bitch, she got you motherfucking recorded when you called me the night before Thanksgiving when you was drunk as a skunk talking crazy. And if you don't remember anything you said, believe me, the whole thing is recorded. The whole thing from beginning to end. The whole thing. And believe me, it was something crazy. The whole thing is recorded.
Well, I mean, like, okay, I think I remember the nature of that.
It was crazy. You may
yeah,
not
the nature of that.
What you said.
Yeah, I remember the nature of that conversation. It was the, I thought that, like, basically Bayless or other people were like trolling me in different sectors and stuff, and I was asking if she would stop. And then Bayless asked me a bunch of questions, and also Bayless asked me to get on. She asked me if I mind getting on the phone with you, and I was like, "No, I don't mind." I mean, I had somebody.
I know. I was there. I was on the phone with her, and then when she clicked you in, I was already there. She didn't have to call me through. I was already there. I was there.
Yeah. But that was just about like not being bothered. But Bayless brought all that stuff up. I didn't. And if you go back to the live, you can listen to Trigger. Trigger was like, I ain't never know that. Like, all the time that I had been over there before, he never knew that. And I really hadn't been over there in about a year or better, because I hadn't really been active online in that amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah, so that wasn't like I wasn't up there. I wasn't getting up there for clout or anything. I didn't initiate the conversation. Basically, I was trying to let Bayless know that I wasn't talking about her in the chat.
Girl, when I always talk shit about Bayless. You don't even like Bayless, so you up there perpetrating the fraud. You like me. You said she was fake and all that stuff.
Yeah, I did. But you mean Bayless?
You mean Bayless was saying about me behind my back? You said her and Cynthia always talking shit about me behind my back and every damn thing.
Right. You mean Bayless don't like me? Because like even after
each other.
Nah, I never really had a problem with Bayless other than I never had a problem with Bayless. I just don't like how she handle things, and that's basically what I addressed. But because I said, in my opinion, like a real friend would do it differently, so that's what basically I was saying. I wasn't like, but in terms of having a problem with Bayless, I've never had a problem with Bayless. In fact, I tried to get, I tried to get Bayless to, before when this happened, I tried to get Bayless to, just talk about it and try to remedy issue. I've never
But how was that remedy issue when you was the one low key calling me behind her back while I was in DC picking up Wiley, and you was telling me what Husky was saying behind my back?
What? You said what now?
When you and Bayless was in that hotel room, you was sneaking and calling me and was telling me what her and Cynthia was saying behind my back.
What did I say? I don't remember.
You don't remember what you said?
No, I don't remember any of that.
When I said you said that they were saying I'm just a click interview. You said Cynthia R was calling. They was mad that they was talking shit about me leaving them, but leaving y'all, but y'all wasn't ready when it was time to go.
I mean, yeah, I was upset. Like I was upset when you left.
However, like when I left and you was right there and you saw me, you didn't get in the truck.
I was getting coffee and you pulled off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting coffee, but I mean,
if I'm about to go get somebody, you thought somebody's gonna cause me some harm. You ain't worried about no coffee. You worry about protecting your person. You up there telling me I need some coffee.
Well, it's like when you called me, I didn't know that you was on the way. So I went downstairs, like I was already, I got dressed and I went downstairs to grab the coffee. And when I looked up, you were there. And then it's like, as soon
as you said you was not for to leave Bayless. You said Bayless not down here. I said, man, fuck Bayless. Let's go for traffic here. It's like, no, well, hold on, let me just grab some coffee. No, let's go.
Yeah, I just wanted to grab some coffee so I could be alert. That's all.
To be alert.
I just wanted to grab some coffee so I could be alert.
And you left while you sleep tonight and come through the window. You ain't gonna be able to protect yourself unless you have some coffee. You got to be alert, or you gonna be swinging with one eye open and boogers in your eyes.
Now I ain't gonna necessarily say that's how I would react, but like I thought that I would be able to grab some coffee though. You know what I'm saying? I thought that I would be able to grab some coffee.
How you now when I said bring your ass on? You looking at me and I'm looking at you. We're literally like 10 feet away from each other.
Yeah, looking out the door. I mean, but I ain't really. I mean, like okay,
scared. That's why I can't fuck with you, because like, how can I depend on you to fucking protect me? But then y'all up
I
there
ain't no
calling me
scary.
1,000
Look,
times.
hold up. I'm not. Nah, that's one thing. I'm not no scary person. I was downstairs and I was ready to go. I'm not a scary person. Now you might
Yeah,
have
like
gotten
they
in
said in
there.
the chat, you
That's what I'm.
abandoned me.
Huh?
But y'all worry about somebody harming me. Niggas talking about they finna spit in my face, but you weren't ready. You need
And that's
coffee
exactly
now.
why I was ready to
Your
get that
adrenaline
coffee and
is your
be
coffee.
alert.
Your adrenaline is your coffee.
All right. I mean, all right. I like, okay, whatever. But I'm just telling you, I wasn't scared. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't scared. I'm not no scared person. You know, anybody that know me in my real life know I'm not a scary person. Now, I'm not one to initiate any drama or anything like that. But at the same time, when it comes down to handling myself, I can and I will, and I do protect myself. So, you know, that's just not like, no, that's not who I am. I'm not a scary person. That's just not who I am. I don't like all this
I need
arguing.
somebody to be on ready set at all times.
Well, I was on Reddit set. I was down there. I was
wanted some
down there. I just wanted to grab some coffee. I didn't know about the
So
traffic or
you
anything
chose
like that. I
coffee.
thought
So
I
you
had a
chose
couple of
you
minutes.
chose coffee over me then.
I thought I had a minute to grab some coffee. You know,
No,
I
I
didn't
said
know
let's
that.
go. I told you not to go. I said let's go now.
Oh, I don't remember you telling me let's go now. All I remember is looking up and you were gone. Okay.
That's a lot,
That's
QI.
I
Come on now.
looked
You
up
know
and
that
you were
don't even
gone.
sound
I
like
was
me.
trying
You
to
think
rush
my
and grab that coffee right quick.
You think I didn't say nothing? I just sat there and looked at you, walk away, and I ain't say nothing. Come on now. Me VS said let's go, and you said I need coffee, and I just sat there and I looked. That don't even sound like me.
I tried to beat, like, I remember trying to beat you, go downstairs before you even got there and get the coffee. You just like popped up just that quick. I remember looking at that like, dang, you done popped up that quick.
The night before we was out for a long time. I think we came in like 2 or 3 in the morning, right? And I said, look, I'm still gonna go to the house, get about 2 or 3 hours in. I want to be gone by 6 in the morning because traffic is bad. And y'all was like, cool, no problem, just call. I called you as I was leaving my house. Say, okay, I didn't live far from the hotel. I said, okay, I will be there. I pulled up. You was dressed, which means you had already been up because you had got dressed and everything. I'm just waiting on you to walk your ass out the door. The slide door's open. I'm like, QI, let's go. The slide door is closed. You still standing there. Slide door open. Because you right there. Slide door closed. I'm like, come on, let's go. Bayless ain't ready. I'm like, well, fuck Bayless. Let's go. Slide doors keep open and closed. These time, I need to get some coffee. I'm like, fuck that coffee. Let's go. Because I was hyped. I'm like, let's go. And you walked away.
I ain't walked away. I looked up and you were gone. That's what happened.
So
I looked up and you were gone.
You looked up and I was gone.
Because I walked out, I
was right there. You looked up, you looked down, and you looked up and I was gone. What you telling me?
Yeah, because I was already down. I was already down there when you pulled up. I was already down there getting. I was already down there getting coffee, and I was getting ready to walk out the door. As soon as
you
I
had no coffee in your hand. What are you talking about? If you was getting
as soon as I grabbed my coffee and walked to the door, I looked up and you were gone. So I even I even made it outside. I made it outside to see if I could catch you, and you were gone. So it wasn't like I wasn't trying to get in the truck. It wasn't like I was scared or anything like that. I just, had already started making my coffee, and I was, so I was trying to grab the coffee and hurry up and get in the truck. It wasn't no scary stuff. I ain't no scary. I'm not a scary. I'm not a scary person. I'm not.
Hold on. So you wasn't saying Bayless not up. Let's wait for Bayless.
Well, I probably did say that, and that's more, and that goes more to say that I didn't dislike Bayless. I did consider her. I considered her. I ain't just like, because I mean, if we had jumped in the truck and left, she really would have been upset.
If you would have jumped in the truck with me, she would have really been upset. Who cares if she would have been upset? You supposed to be my bitch.
Well,
go ahead. I was talking to somebody in the chat. Shay, you talking about this one?
Well, like I said, I'm not trying to do any interviews or any of this stuff that you talk about.
You agreed to one with old boy. You agreed to one. He specifically said he wouldn't know about me. I was watching.
I mean, I did say that, but I already knew that I was just, BSing. But I let him know that I'm not doing no interview. I let him know specifically that I'm not doing no interview.
Yeah, because if you do, I'm gonna go to the Mo 3 second list about the interview. I'm gonna tell them how I fucked you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Can you please not?
I will. Every detail.
So what else are you bothered by?
That you lying like you're a millionaire, but you saying you gotta wait, you gotta use insurance to get your teeth done.
When I don't really remember. Like I said, I was facing like some type of at the time burnout, because I had been doing a lot of stuff already. So I had that a little spell where I was drinking. All right, so if I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that, and the only thing that I could think of is I was probably saying look, I'm working, because I am working towards that. I am working towards that, and I was probably meaning to say or meaning to put it in context. Look, I am, I'm focused on, what I'm trying to do right now. I could get, girls or something later. That's the only thing that I could, that's the only thing. But in terms of just saying I'm a millionaire and I got plenty of girls, that's, not me. I'm not. I ain't
Bayless
focused
have
on
the
it.
full recording of the night before Thanksgiving. Them 3-4 times, she got all of it recorded. Just
Well,
so you know.
I didn't say that correctly, but I know that if I said that, that's what I meant. I didn't say that's not. I didn't mean to say. I know I wasn't meaning it in that manner. Like you said, we both know I had been hanging out with my cousins and drinking.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you've been truthful about it now, so that's cool.
Anything else?
It's a lot of things, but that's the main thing. Because at this point, it is what it is. You just being yourself. I mean, a lot of y'all fake and phony. That's what I said. 2023, I ain't fuck with no fake and phony people.
How am I fake and phony though?
Like you lied about not putting that stick behind the door when your grandma was trying to come in the room, and you got them people thinking I was talking about your grandma, and you used to do that shit. That woman used to be beating on that door when trying to come into that room when we would be on live together. And then you had them people saying I lied about that. You said it's the same stick that your uncle used to have when he was in that room.
You know what that is? Okay, let me tell you. It's like a door. My uncle made a homemade door stop, and it's really it's a tree that's cut in a smiley face. Like when how you when you're cutting it down a tree, you do a smiley face. Well, it's the part that comes out of the smiley face when you're getting ready to knock the tree down. And so my uncle used to use that as a door stop. And the only reason that I put that behind the door, it's not like she couldn't push the door open. She could still push the door open. The only reason I put that behind the door when I was on live was so that I could be alerted that she's getting ready to come in because she has dementia. So she, even though I would have talked to her beforehand and let her know that, look, I'm about to go live and make sure she had everything and all that kind of stuff. She, it's not guaranteed that she, the cognition, she wasn't cognitive, all the time. So, I put that to give myself warning. So when she gets ready to come in, and I didn't know what kind of state she may come in while I'm on live, but that gave me an opportunity to get up, to mute and get up and, be able to go and handle her needs without, that kind of stuff being exposed online. That wasn't nothing.
Yeah.
That wasn't nothing mean, and it wasn't a stick. It wasn't a stick. It was the piece. If you cut a smiley face, if you're trying to chop down a tree, and you put and you make a smiley face, it's the little part that comes out the smiley face that makes a perfect doorstop.
Mm-hmm. And then you said I lied on you. You said a lot of stuff. You said I lied on you when I had. Okay, well, it's actually two things. And both of them is not great, so I could pick either or. When your grandma was in the tub, you said you was not gonna help her bath in the tub. You wasn't gonna help her bath when she was in the tub, and she was calling you for help.
No,
and then you said you had to wrestle your grandmother down like she a child, like spanking her and all this stuff or whatever.
No, I ain't never did that.
You didn't say
Uh,
you had to handle her.
no, I ain't never. No, I ain't never.
QI.
Now let me go back to the bathtub, right? Now, but my grandmama declined. Okay, like when I first, like, this was a process. So like, like she was functional. She was functional for like the first 2 to 3 years that I came back. She could still function. She could still cook for herself. She could still, only thing she couldn't do was like take her medicine, and I had to drive. I had to take her to appointments, make her appointments, and all that kind of stuff, like stuff that require real thinking. But like in terms of the bathroom situation, it was more or less like an anxiety situation where she could get in and out of the bathroom, but and basically what I was trying to do was to get her to try. It wasn't like I wasn't going to get her out of the tub or anything like that. I was trying to get her to try. And guess what? She did. She started trying, and she started being able to get in and out of the bathroom, instead of like, because I didn't want my grandma to become. I tried to make sure my grandma stayed as self-sufficient because she's an independent person. So, like I knew that made her feel good. So like
What about when you took her to the bank and she got lost?
No, she never get lost in the bank. The bank is small. Like, the bank is small.
But
You
hold
can't get
on.
lost in the bank.
Remember when you had dropped off and she said she didn't want you to leave her, and you was like, you just go take care of your business. I'll be right back. And you said when you came back, she was
Oh, I know
gone.
what you're
You
talking
had to
about.
go
I know
look
what you're
for her.
talking
You
about.
lost her.
No, I didn't lose her. What
But
happened
in the
was,
first place, she didn't even she wanted you to wait with her anyway. You told her no. I was on the
she
phone
didn't.
with you.
No, she didn't. No. She didn't want me to wait with her. What happened was, okay, the bank is on one side and her pharmacy is on the other side. So I had to pick up her prescriptions. So while she was conducting the bank, her bank business or whatever, I said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run across the street and I'm gonna grab your prescriptions. So, I ran across the street to grab her prescriptions. And then when I came back, she wasn't necessarily lost, but she had came out of the bank.
You could not find her.
Oh, yeah. When she had walked, you're right. You're so right.
But in the
I
first
forgot
place,
about
she didn't
that.
even want you to leave her in the first place. And I said, damn,
Nah, she
QI,
didn't,
just chill.
now look, my grandmother, like she was, like, at one time she was cognitive. At one time, like, that's how we did business. That's how we did it. But she started to decline. So some of that stuff I had to learn by experience. I had to learn by experience because, like, I didn't know, like, she had never wandered off like that before. So that was like that was my first experience with her wandering off. And so from that experience, I learned better. But before then, she wasn't doing all of that. Before then, she was able to, like, pretty much do everything but remember to pay bills, like stuff that requires thinking. She wasn't like down. And really, to be honest with you, I'm grateful that my grandma never really got down the entire time.
Okay, so now QI, I'll leave the conversation alone because it ain't gonna get no better from here. Because you came to me, you said, VS, my grandmother not gonna be here much longer. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I had just spoke to her. Me, her, and Nico's on the phone. She talked normal and everything, whatever. And you was like, I don't think she's gonna be here much longer. I said, what make you say that? And I was like, why would somebody even say something like that? You said she was sitting on the couch, and you said she started talking in a child's voice, and she was looking up in the air. I said, that don't mean that she about to die. Like, that could mean maybe she think about when she was a young child or something. She's getting older. You know what they say, once man, twice a child, something like that, whatever. And so I'm just like, why would you even say something like that? Then you started making plans. You talking about how you gonna have the house, the land. You started making plans. The woman hadn't even passed yet. You was telling me how you was gonna have money, how we can travel, and things that you can do for me, and all this stuff or whatever. You was making
All
plans.
right.
The
Well,
woman was still alive.
I don't remember all of that. But let me tell you, first of all, like,
I remember it.
first of all, doctors and stuff. I didn't want my grandma to die. Let me tell you, I tried to, like, I did not. That's my best friend, so that's the last thing that
I
you know.
don't
I
think
really.
that you want your grandmother to die, but she lived at least 2 or 3 more years before she actually passed. And you was already saying, my grandma, I don't think my grandma gonna be here much longer. My grandmother's not gonna be much longer. And you even counted Virginia off the strength of saying, if my auntie don't come here and help her while I'm gone, my grandma just gonna be here by herself because I'm taking this vacation. Period. Ain't nothing gonna
And
stop
I
me
said
from going
that
to
I was
Virginia and DC Gate.
right. I was facing. Let me tell you something. When I needed that vacation. I needed that vacation. Needed that
But you
vacation.
was willing to leave her by herself. You had your bags packed. You
No,
said,
no,
no
no,
turning
no.
back, period.
No, I wasn't. And a lot of stuff that I might have said might have been out of anger because once again, the entire 6 years that I've been a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week caregiver. Plus, not just that, I also had to help with my great uncle who passed 2 months after her. So like I was facing caregiver burnout. And at that time I didn't know what that was until I started, until like nurses and different support systems started coming around and they were telling me that a lot of what I was experiencing was normal because it's hard being a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week caregiver. Like that's not something that people are supposed to do. But I was doing it. And here's the thing, like, yes, I needed my family to step up. Like I needed people in my family to step up.
Which is
and
true.
so like that, like it you basically. And then I had told my aunt, like I was gonna do respite. I was going to do respite to take a break because that's what you normally do when you're a caregiver. Even my uncle's caregiver, he gets VA. He goes to the VA for like 2 weeks while she takes her vacation or whatever. And pretty much they have the same, like, the same kind of system through my grandma's insurance where, I can do respite or whatever, respite. And so basically I was going to do respite. My aunt told me not to do it. She said she would do it. Okay, so she waited until like a couple of days or so before, like it was time for me to go after, like she sees me packing up and everything and saying she don't know if she gonna be able to do it because she got the plan, like her daddy side of the family reunion.
No,
And
because
I'm like,
her husband did not want your grandmother to stay in the house for them 2 or 3 days. That's what happened. Your auntie husband
I ain't gonna
did
take
not
that.
want
I'm
her
not
to
gonna
stay in the house. That's
right.
what
And I'm
happened.
not gonna say that's not what I said, and that's not true because I mean that's pretty much, I don't want to get into all of that, and all of that gets a little, is a little, sensitive or whatever. But I mean, yeah, like in terms of my aunt, she was not supporting like she should for that to be her mom. And I'm just gonna be straight up. And a lot of that fell on me.
So is that the reason why you kept missing that train to get back home?
Now, you remember I got on the wrong train. I got on that local train, that local VA train. Like I was outside, I was on the phone with you, and I didn't pay attention to the fact that that was a local train. Because like here in a lot of the other places that I've lived, they don't have 2 sets of trains or whatever. So, I just knew that was the Amtrak or whatever. So like I got on the wrong train. Remember, I got on the wrong train and I had to go to the next city. I didn't miss the train. I did not miss the train intentionally. Now, if you ask me,
QI, was I driving 100 on E to get you to the next train station?
yes, you were.
Uh-huh.
And I
then when we
appreciate,
got
and
there,
I
they
do,
still
and I
said,
appreciate it.
okay, but they still said that we couldn't even get you on the train. And then it happened 3 different times, QI. And you
Nah,
even
it
was
just
like,
happened
you
one
did not want
time.
to leave. You did not want to
Nah,
go, QI.
it happened one time, and yet like
QI,
it happened
it
one
happened
time.
3 times because I was about to fight your ass at the motherfucking Popeyes. And that damn Hispanic dude was recording us. And we had to hurry to get in the car before he called the police. Because I was snapping at this point. Because my kids, we was supposed to went to fucking Six Flags. I missed 2 things trying to get my kids to. And it was time for them to go back to school.
I only remember missing the train one time because that was
3 times, QI. 3.
Nah, it was, I promise,
Oh
VS,
my
look
God.
back. It was one time. I lied to you not, VS. It was only one time. It was only one time. And remember, like now what
You
like
was
remember,
there for 11 days. Even my mom was
and I
tripping, like,
had
what the
already
fuck?
planned to do. I
Not
had
11
already
days.
planned to
Not
do.
11 days. It was a 2-day trip for everybody else. It turned into 11 days for you. It was 2
But
days.
I had already planned to do a 2-week
No, we
vacation.
never
Remember,
discussed
I
a
was
2-week
supposed to go.
vacation, QI.
Remember, I
We
was
never,
trying to figure out how to go to
QI,
Philly,
please. QI, we
how to
discussed.
go to Philly to see my cousin.
That's not true. QI.
Yeah, I was trying to figure
Oh
out.
my
You said it was
God.
a train. You said it was a train. You said it was a train
Baby, I never
train.
told you nothing like that because I don't even take trains. I take airplanes, okay? Because that was silly. You could have got on the airplane for the same price and got here in 3 hours, but instead you took a day and a half to get here. It didn't make no sense.
Well, I did that. I'm gonna tell you the honest God truth. I did that intentionally because I wanted, like, I was looking for peace and relaxation and some rest. I needed a vacation. So that, I mean, it wasn't like I was, trying to stay, not ever go back to my grandma. What I was trying to do was recoup and rejuvenate myself.
QI, the plan was you to come 2 or 3 days before everybody got there. And that's what happened. Then everybody came.
And then you remember you were saying that you might possibly want to go back. You might, because it was 4th of July, remember? And you said you may possibly want to go home or whatever. And you was like, and so you may possibly want to go home.
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with you. That had something to do with me and my kids.
You me though. You said, and then you could ride with us. And I was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But that
was been shut down. That was 11 days. You think 11 days later I had made up my mind if I was gonna go to Mississippi or not? Come on now.
But then I wasn't trying to stay. I wasn't like, really, to be honest with you.
You had all them bags. You had 5 computers, 3 dildos. You had all your suits.
No, I had 3 dildos. I had one. I had one.
Had 10 pair of shoes. You had everything. You had. So I couldn't believe you.
Let me tell you something. Well, it's like anytime that I travel, that's the way that I travel. So that's the way that I travel. It don't mean I'm trying to move out. It just mean like sometimes I don't know what I want to wear, and then it's just like something I like to have the shoes or whatever to coordinate with the outfit. And then I had a bag for the train. I had like a garment bag with the blazer that I had. I had that was one bag. I had I think I had brought 2 laptops. And I had the 2 laptop bags. I had the rolling bag, and then I had a bag for the shoes. But I mean, that's just how I
so
travel.
So you have 10 pair of shoes with you, church shoes, regular shoes.
No, I have sneakers. I had sneakers and everything, Nikes and everything.
I know it. So
right,
why would you have something like that for a quick vacation? It was a 2-day trip. Okay, I knew possibly you was gonna be there at least 5 days because I knew we agreed we was gonna spend time ahead of time before everybody else, so we could get acquainted. And when I saw them bags, I'm like, what the hell? That shit was
but see, but like it was like you took that wrong because it wasn't like I was trying to come up there and just stay or whatever. I was just trying to take. I was trying to take me
your house with all them bags and stuff. What would you think?
I was just trying to take me a nice 2-week. I had already planned to stay away for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And I had planned my intentions was to go up to Philly to see my
this will be my first time ever hearing you talk about going to Philly, QI. I swear to God. I have never heard you talk about going to Philadelphia. I have never.
You told me. I don't know if you forgotten or not.
I know about the train going to Philadelphia. I know about
I don't know if you've forgotten or not, but you told me that there was some type of commuter train or something that people take because they go back and forth.
I told you that. The only thing I know about is a mega bus that goes to
somebody
DC.
told me that there was a commuter train that I could take to go back and go back and forth. Somebody told me that there was a commuter train that I could
What
take.
I know about Philadelphia? Nothing. I don't know nobody there. Never been there before. I don't know anything about no Philly. I couldn't give you no information about Philly if I wanted to.
But that was I'm just saying that was my intention. My intention was like I was gonna stay away for I was going to stay away for like 2 weeks, period.
QI, do you want me to play the recording?
I mean, you can. I don't like.
Okay,
I don't.
Do you want me to play the recording because Lady Nika had to talk you down. You literally told Lady Nika, VS can't make me leave. She don't own Virginia. I can stay as long as I want. And then you said you was gonna go stay in a homeless shelter. I will pull it up right now.
Now you're talking about Now you talking about, once again, it was caregiver burnout. And I talked about, because there was this lady online. She was an artist. And she was talking about like how DC was a good art district. And I'm art, and it has a lot of opportunity for artists. And like, although it was some crazy stuff that I was thinking, because basically because of caregiver burnout. And once again, yes, I'm not gonna lie and say that sometimes I didn't think about like trying to run or whatever, run or whatever, or get away, because my intent, like, it was just like I was thinking like, well, if I move far away, then maybe I could come home for 2 months, and then my family take 2 months or whatever, So I was looking at it like that, and it was like it was a little bit on the crazy side, but that had a lot to do with caregiver burnout. And I soon learned after that basically, like, I was the person for the job. I was the only one. I was the person my grandma trusted. I was the only one that I trusted really with my grandmama. And then after, like that, the 19 or whatever came through, like, I was glad. Like, at this, I'm glad. But I ain't gonna tell no lie. I was facing caregiver burnout, and there's a lot of times I wanted to
it's
get
true
back
that
to
you
my
really
life.
crawling around looking for homeless shelters to go stay in. Yes or no?
I wanted to get back. I sacrificed my entire life to take care
Was
of my
you
grandma,
crawling
and it was
around looking
kind of
for
that.
homeless shelters to go to? Yes or
It
no?
was, I wanted to get back to my life or whatever, no matter how unrealistic it was at the moment. I did not know, because this was nothing I planned. A lot of this stuff happened spontaneously. So, and it was like, and I can't say it was the easy experience, but I made it through it. I don't know that many people could have. I don't know that there's many people who could have done that. If you ask anybody who's been a caregiver, they'll tell you that it's a trip, and it's like that. I mean, I understand the people who might not have experienced that don't understand, but and like I said, once I started talking to people who were familiar with caregiver burnout and stuff like that, and they explained to me that like what I was going through was normal. I like and help me with some support systems, because they used to come and they'll be with my grandma for an hour, walk around, just so that I'll just be able to just have a peace of mind. Because it got to the point where I couldn't even it's like day and night. Sometimes at night, because my grandmama, people with dementia wander. So I really couldn't even really sleep decently at night a lot of times, because I had, basically stay alert, to make sure my grandmother didn't walk outside the house or anything like that. I don't know. That was just and then I didn't have no training or anything. I never like got any training or anything. It was just like, I left taking care of my auntie to come to her funeral, and and was going to stay with my grandmother for about 2 months, and then noticed my grandmama declining. So like, I never knew that all of this stuff was going to happen. I never had a chance to make any plans. A lot of this stuff I had no clue of. I had to learn as I went. So, yeah, like in a lot of ways, I might have tripped out a lot of times on a lot of stuff. But the only thing like I can say right now is that I'm just glad that I made it through. And I'm glad my grandma was well taken care of.
Well, you said, hold on. So you was the caregiver, right? But when me and you was on the phone, you was going through your grandma deep freezer, and you said you found some food in there that was from 12 years ago. So if you don't need training to clean out a deep freezer, why would it be some in there 12 years? You had been staying there by this time. Why would food?
Well, my grandma we had two deep freezers. We had 2 deep freezers, and one of them, like, we basically never used. Like, one of them, we basically, like, it had stuff in it, but basically nobody ever used it. So like, but I like, it did get cleaned out. It got cleaned out, and actually that deep freezer got like thrown away. It's gone. It was gone. Like, I did that like probably after I discovered it. because all of that stuff is frozen. So you have to unthaw it. It was like deer. It was like wildlife stuff and all kinds of stuff up in there. So like it had to be defrost. It had to be defrosted. That stuff had to be taken out and thrown away and put in the garbage. And you know, I had to take the deep freezer outside and wash it off and you know, get rid of it. But it, you know, I got rid of it.
Now, what happened to all your friends from this lesbian panel that you supposed to been so best friends with? You was discussing me, talking, letting motherfuckers sit there and talk on their tongue and talk shit about me or whatever.
I ain't never let nobody. I mean,
Girl, you sat right there and let somebody interview
no. You can
me.
ask Jay
Some
Dunn.
bald-headed ass bitch.
You can ask Jay Dunn. You can ask Jay Dunn. I used to tell them, look, like I used to tell them, like, nah, we're not. In fact, one day they told me you did commentary when I was on DC Kool-Aid panel because I cussed them out. You know, because they were trying to say you was mean or whatever, and I was like, no, she not, and all of that kind of stuff. I came to your defense. I always did. I was like, and then
did you come to my defense when you did an interview on me on Stank Bay page?
We already talked about that, and you already know what that was about. You shut down my channel. I
didn't do a damn thing.
You didn't shut down my channel?
Nope.
Well, how I get shut down then?
You gotta ask Jesus Christ. But I didn't.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, anyways, I didn't, and then even with the interview, which may still be up, you know, like I ain't say nothing derogatory about you. If it wasn't on
you
YouTube,
lied. You said I was abusing you.
If
Bitch, if anything, I brought you up. If anything, wasn't nobody checking for you.
All this, well, look, I've been in other sectors and stuff like that. I've been on panels. I've been on like Fact Check TV. I'm
with your ass out in public.
But look, let me tell you this. I really never I didn't have any plans on really becoming a content creator. So all of this checking for stuff that I ain't really like. You know, I ain't really into that, but if you know, into all of that kind of stuff, like talking about, but you know, like whatever you done good or well or whatever, I appreciate that. I ain't trying to take nothing from you or anything like that. I don't want to hurt you. I ain't trying to, you know, I don't want to hurt you. I don't hate you or nothing like that. You know, like I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I'm different. I'm different.
What does different mean?
I'm me, and a part of being me is different. I'm not, you know, like I'm different. I don't like what a lot of people might think, or the way that a lot of people might think is normal to react or normal to be or how you should be. I don't think that way. I think differently. I feel like if you're my friend, you're my friend, then you know, like I'm not gonna try to come out here and bad talk you or nothing like that, regardless. And that's anybody that I've been friends with, regardless of you know, like what situation or stuff like that, or we fall out or something like that. That's not me.
So you ain't said nothing negative. So you ain't said nothing negative. Hello? Is she crying?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she over there crying.
Can you hear? Oh, maybe. Well,
maybe she'll be back. I don't know.
Yeah, she might be back. Who BS you were that girl ass out?
No, these are questions that I've been wanting to ask. She had people saying, she was telling people I was lying on her, and I mean, it was all this stuff she admitted to right now. She never admitted to this before. They were saying I was lying on her. I was speaking on her grandma. I lied, and it wasn't no such thing as no stick behind no door. Well, now it ain't a stick, it's a trunk of a tree or whatever the hell. I a smiling face. I don't is or like I even said, I said she will always say my grandma finna. I think is my grandma finna go. Like, why the hell you keep saying stuff like that? That's weird to be saying that, and it was on a regular basis. I think she finna go soon. And then we'll be talking about all the land they got. She would show me the land. She do live like in a rural area where they do have got animals and horses and shit like that. Whatever she do, well, whatever she had, I don't know. Talking about all this gonna be mine, and they split this down the middle, and this the house. Long as she stay in the house, is gonna be hers. And she will get the travel. She will have the money, the insurance money go to her, and all this stuff. That was just a weird conversation for me to hear with somebody not passed yet.
Oh yeah. Or maybe she was just trying to let you know, just
man, I'm not gonna talk about no future insurance money on my parents or anything like that with nobody and my parents still alive. I don't care if they sick. I'm not gonna make plans with nobody death money. That is not right. It don't feel right. It's not kosher. It's not cool.
Yeah, well, she probably just trying to make sure you hang in there a little longer. And she would be able to,
Well, that wouldn't imply that she thought I was around for money. You see, I was the one who was out here in the open with QI, and people was talking about I'm dumb and talking about her teeth, saying what she looked like, and just talking real bad about it. I was still out in the public with her. So I didn't dog her out in front of. Well, okay, maybe I did, but I'm saying I wasn't embarrassed to be with her in public or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? I was still claiming her and all this stuff or whatever. When other people probably be hiding and all that stuff. I was like, no, she cool. She ain't that bad.
Nah, I'm a little vain, and I have to give it to you.
I was a trooper, right?
Yeah.
I was exactly.
Because if I met a woman and she smiled and
don't get in trouble, Decal. Don't get in trouble. Decal must be drinking right now. Being bad.
No, I'm just saying. I probably should have used something else. Like if she wasn't nice looking, she was
man, it was a lot of things wrong. It was a lot of things that was happening that was strange. It was a lot of things. And listen, I could be strange too, I guess, but no, that was a different type of strange right there, and I still stuck it out. Like I said, even the people at the hotel was looking at her fun. They was like, she keep coming up there, hanging out with the people at the front desk, or like, I'm from the South, so I understand. I know, especially Mississippi, we'll speak to your ass 1,000 times. I don't care if I see you 20 times in 1 hour. If you leave out of the room and come back, my natural reaction say, hey, how you doing? Hey. That's what we do. I had to learn not to even do that when I moved away. Because hospitality, that's a big thing with us. We speak, we talk to people.
Yeah, country folks. Yeah.
So I would have to stop doing it.
Yeah, they point and wave and say, hey.
Yeah. Or like I can remember one time we was in the I don't know if there was a Marshalls or TJ Maxx. We was in line or whatever, and the lady had turned around and started talking to us. I got all the way up on the lady talking to him like I back up off the lady. It was just a lot of things that was strange. She was overly friendly. That's the only way I can explain it. It was overly to the point. It was weird to you could see people giving that look, and I'm like, oh my God, like it was a lot.
But I tell you one thing. QI loves some BS, baby.
She don't love me because the moment you got somebody channel and you talking about me, QI know people be trying to bait her to ask questions about me. She knows it and she still do it.
She is. I think she's sprung. She'll follow you around like a puppy dog. She loves some BS. She just don't know how to. She don't know how to handle you.
Hell, she say she got a woman. So I mean, shit. I shouldn't be a hot topic.
Oh, hey now, go on then, QI. I say she got her.
And even like the recording, I said that Bayless got. I mean, I don't know if she was drunk. It was like really bad. The recording was just bad. I mean, she was just saying all kinds of stuff, and then she had somebody else on the phone. Somebody named Caroline Blue. I have no idea who that person is.
I've seen her.
And she was like, Caroline Blue, say something. This VS on the phone, say something. Say something. And I was like, you got somebody through. This is my friend. I want to talk to you. Say something, Caroline Blue. Say something. I said, bitch, don't be having no cash with the ghost ass bitch on the phone. Won't even say nothing. Sit down. I just started. I started dragging shit out. Whoever was on the phone, they was scared. They would say, damn, I was dragging the fuck. I ain't know who it was. I said, say you Casper, the friendly ghost ass bitch. You on the phone. You on through, and you won't even say shit. I'm talking about. I was just dragging. And the person would not. She was literally begging. She said, please just say hi to him. Just say hi to VS. Just say hi to VS. Person wouldn't say a damn thing. And then what she don't know is, the person accidentally called me, and I might still have the phone because I saved the number in my phone. But say I ain't want to get in trouble by saying I'm stalking them because they already knew I just got probation and shit. So, but I even got the person's phone number because they accidentally called my phone. They live in Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh damn! Oh my! But that's not the woman she wants. She wants VS back. Yeah, she wants VS back. Well, VS, she said she went and got her teeth whitened.
But she wouldn't show it. I don't believe it. She wouldn't show it.
No. She might have been shy.
QI is not shy.
No, she's not. Oh, I always thought she was shy.
She is not shy at all.
Oh.
She's very sneaky. And then she tried to play innocent. Then she tried to act like she's 20, 30 years old when she's 55. Probably older than that. QI is old. She is not young. So I don't know why she acting like that. She's old.
Without due.
But then have people feeling sorry for like I did something to her. And then she talking about, we sit here arguing about somebody, I'm finna go somewhere. You supposed to be protecting me. We supposed to be together, like rolling out. You know, you talking all this big shit. And then when it's time to roll out, you talking about you need some coffee. What kind of shit is that? If my friend need me, if anybody know, man, I can't get no stories because I ain't trying to get in trouble. But I'm gonna tell you, my friends know if they want to get down, they'll call me. They'll call me. Let's go. Been there, done it. And my real life friends same way. If I some popping, they ready. Let's go. Fuck coffee. I don't care if my teeth ain't brushed, my hair ain't done. Let's go.
Well, somebody said some pictures. Yeah, I'm being messy. Said something about some pictures of fire. She showed the fire. Yeah, well, a minute ago, I'm giggling.
They said she showed her some pictures of who, me?
Well, let me see.
What pictures?
Let me see. With all due respect, let me see where you at.
Well, I was 48 at one point. That was 3 years ago. So 48, 49, 50. So maybe she's 51 now.
Before the fire interview, Charlie. Let me see. Did I miss something? She said before the fire interview. So did Kiara get interviewed by fire?
Oh yeah.
Oh, did she?
Oh, she was over there crying and everything. She said, VS abused me.
Oh.
She's abusive.
Okay. Oh, okay. Do you have a link with due respect? I missed that, so I didn't know she did an interview with fire. Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, she tried to do it with Heidi. Heidi said, hell no, I ain't finna do no interview about no VS with your ass. And then she tried to do it with Seven. Seven said, hell no. And then she went to Third Choice, and then of course she was gonna do the interview.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And she was over there crying and everything.
Maybe she just.
And they asked her, well, what she tastes like? They want to know what my coochie tastes like, smell like, feel like, all that. Like, you hoes come taste it if y'all want to know so bad.
I know that's right.
Yeah, come lick it. You want to know what it tastes like? I sit on you hoes' face. Come on, come through. Come get a feel.
Yeah, she got a girlfriend. I hope she ain't listening. QI is a film. The energy don't match. Yo, so Mel, I thought she was shot too. Yeah, I thought she was shot. I really did.
And then she let the BB Nice girl interview her. Talking about, I didn't know VS like flowers. Oh, she like flowers. Girl, get your ass on.
Oh my goodness.
Them folks don't care about no QI. All the questions they asked was about me. They want to know about me. If you take VS out of the conversation, they ain't checking for her. That's all I'm trying to tell her. I'm not saying she's not important. I ain't saying she's not smart. What I'm saying is, you take my name out of it. They not check. I've been gone for 3 years. Have you seen a QI interview? Have you seen people excited to get on their panel to talk about it? No. The moment the folks said that's the QI who's at the DC gay, they was over there literally fighting over who could interview her about me because they want to know about me.
Oh,
and she was eating it up.
The most sexy people.
Yeah, she was eating it up. He said, "Oh, I'm finna unblock you, QI. I'm finna." I mean, they started treating her like a whole new person, like she was a celebrity. She told me, "Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up. Let's talk, and I'm gonna email you." This like now, I'm saying everybody want to talk to her.
Somebody say you can't just let anybody eat your coochie now, BS.
Oh, I let them. The ones who I let them since they want to keep asking about it.
Oh Lord, you back, QI? QI? QI, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that. My battery died.
Hold on. QI showed somebody pictures of my children.
No, I didn't. Tell them to produce the receipt. I've never done that. I don't even have any pictures of your children.
Exactly, unless you took them when they wouldn't look because you showed in the car with them several times.
Right, but I don't have, and that's not, I don't do that kind of stuff. That ain't something that I do. I'm sorry. I mean, I know there's some trolls in there that want to lie, want to keep some mess going, but I don't do that kind of stuff. Like I said, if you, like if you're my friend, like I don't like,
We're not friends. I
don't.
hold no allegiance to you. That went out the door. The moment I went to go meet up with some dudes and you couldn't roll with me, that's the day I lost respect for you right there. Before that, we had a wonderful trip. Everything was just fine. Everything was cool. After that happened, and then you was telling me folks talk about me, and then on the flip side, they telling me you saying stuff about me. You went and confronted Bayless. You confronted Bayless and Cynthia our room, asking her, did me and her have something going on?
No, I did not.
So you never confronted Bayless?
No, I didn't.
You never asked or about me and Wiley. You asked Bayless, did you think that me and Wiley had something going on?
Let me go ahead and be clear. Like when we were in that room, Bayless was the one bringing a lot of that stuff up. I wasn't bringing none of that stuff up. Bayless was like, if you hadn't got on camera, then it would have been a problem with you. Bayless was the one doing all the talking. Me, like me on the other hand, basically I was talking to you and Rico on the phone. So I didn't say nothing negative. Why would I do that? That's crazy. See, a lot of this stuff you like believing them lies or whatever that Bayless told you, but it ain't true. And ask these folks to produce some receipts because I've been out here for the entire time that you was gone or whatever. Whenever I popped through, people.
Wait, you said Bayless lying? Well, you just said you and Bayless was cool because y'all was in the room together.
We were. I mean, like I thought we were cool. But she coming back telling you like I'm behind the garbage can. Why would I be behind the garbage can at a hotel with some dude? You know what I'm saying? You did a live a while back and you said those things, so I knew exactly where they came from, and those were lies. And then they crazy lies that don't make no sense.
Well, how you know where it came from if it was a lie? How would
because you said it
about you behind the trash can would come out of nowhere? How would you know it's her if something has something to do with the trash can?
You said it on a live, like before you left. You said it on a live. This wasn't your first time saying it.
QI. Bayless came back in. She said, QI out there smoking with a dude. She don't know what he got. She said, I ain't smoking on that shit because I don't know what the hell he got rolled up.
I did not smoke. He offered. He offered.
So now hold on, we getting somewhere. So it was a man out there.
outside, like at the hotel, you have
Uh-huh.
to smoke. You have to smoke outside the door. Me and Bayless were both outside smoking. Okay,
Okay.
the dude stepped out there smoking, and we just started engaging in a conversation. He had some weed, and he offered, and we both declined. So that's another
Was it by a
lie.
trash can?
No, it was by the door where we normally are, by that side door where we were going in and out of. So that was another lie.
No,
I
the
don't.
back of the hotel is where I stayed parked at, and it was a trash can, that big ass
Right.
bin right there.
I don't remember Big Ben, and I never went and smoked no weed with no dude or nothing behind no garbage can. I never went and behind no garbage can because I don't even smoke weed. I don't even smoke weed. When we were
Yeah,
well,
just like you told me you don't smoke cigarettes, but I caught your ass smoking cigarettes, right? Then you tell me you didn't smoke cigarettes, and I found out when you was up here and I walked
but
up
when
on you.
we okay, you know,
So then you lie about not smoking cigarettes, and I caught you, and I
I'm
was
not.
shocked. I was like, "What the hell you
I,
doing?"
I don't think I don't think I just ever brought it up. I don't think I lied. I just never brought it up. Yeah, I never brought it up, and that's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. I just never brought it up because it's not like really something that I'm all ultimately proud of myself. Because if you ask me something, I'm pretty much gonna tell the truth. Now I might, like I ain't one. I don't really like. I'm like not. I like. I'm a little bit reserved when it comes down to like talking about my business or whatever. But if you ask me something, then I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not no liar or nothing like that. I don't just come out. That's why I can't believe, like a lot. How a lot of stuff got switched and turned around like on me.
Well, what got switched and turned around on you?
Just like you talking about the garbage can, like smoking behind the garbage can with a dude, just like you talking about like this stuff, like with me talking about me talking with Cynthia R. And I was trying to bring y'all back together. I was trying to
Didn't you call me and told me that? When you the one who said sit there, I just called you and told you that Bayless was in that car wreck.
yeah, we were in
Didn't
the
you tell
truck.
me that her Bayless was saying stuff about me while I was gone? They was mad at me. I didn't even know Cynthia was mad. I didn't even know Cynthia even knew anything that was going on. She had been left and went home.
I told you that afterwards. Like I told you that because this is what happened. Remember? Okay, so we were in the truck, right? You remember Bayless had an attitude when you got back to the when you came back to the hotel with Wiley and Deshaun.
Yeah.
Bayless had an attitude, and now I'm basically trying to get Bayless to come on, like it's gonna be all right. Just talk to her and stuff like that. That's my part, right? So then, and even while when you pulled up, I got out the truck to go talk to her. So like it was, talk to her and stuff like that. Now, Cynthia, and then so like I think Cynthia R ended up calling you, and you ended up getting into it with Cynthia R. So that's when I told you that one of the reasons why Cynthia R, got involved or was even in it is because Bayless, just like she just did with Just Andreas, Bayless went and told Bayless called Cynthia R. Bayless called Cynthia R talking about talking and stuff and all of that stuff. Not me. Bayless did that, and then that's how Cynthia R ended up getting involved. And I thought that was real. I thought that was messed up on Bayless' behalf to get Cynthia R involved, and then Cynthia R end up, getting tossed to the side or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's what my position was on that. It wasn't I ain't no messy person. I ain't no messy person. So like that, and then like you're like, like how. I was the newbie. You know what I'm saying? So how, like, like that's crazy. How I'm gonna like sit there and talk to some people, like that's crazy. That would be that's retarded for somebody to do. That's just I wasn't gonna do that. So I wasn't sitting there trying to be negative or anything or say anything negative. I really didn't feel negatively towards you. Now, like just like anything, something might happen where you might be disappointed or whatever, but that's life, and that happens all the time. So it like, but it ain't nothing to be like talking about nobody or dogging nobody or whatever. And me personally, I'd rather talk to you personally about it. If I got an issue with you, I'd rather come to you like a grown person and talk to you personally about it than to go to all these other people. I can handle my own problems. I can handle my own issues. I don't like involving. Just like that's why I don't like to discuss anything of me personally online, because I don't like a lot of people in my business. Hello?
I'm here. You don't like people in your business, but you did an interview.
I didn't say before we had that interview. I told before me and Fi Babe had that interview. I told Fi Babe, I said, this is not a bash VS session. In fact, a lot of people gonna tell you. I often said that. Like if they were on my panel, I would tell them, no, this is not no bash VS session. This ain't no bash VS session. So basic, and I appreciate the fact that she didn't. I said, now we can talk about anything that has been on. We can talk about anything that has been on YouTube, but anything else outside of YouTube, like we're not going to talk about that. And I appreciate the fact that she stuck to that. And she even asked me why I did the interview. And I was like, to take my power back, because, like you say, because you say you didn't do it, but like you say you didn't do it, but my channel got taken down.
You say you in your channel.
Okay, but you say you didn't do it.
Wasn't nobody watching you until you start doing videos about VS. Just like your videos now, your highest rated videos is VS. You talk about anything else, you ain't getting shit.
Of course they are, because we're in a mess sector. We're in a mess sector, so of course it's gonna be like that. I'm in a mess analytic, so of course it's gonna be like that. And
you wouldn't be in a mess analytic if you didn't have my name in your title. Just like even when I left for probation,
but see, we were
still talking about me.
I didn't do like I did maybe 1 or 2 videos, and like I did one.
You went from saying to maybe 1 or 2 videos.
What? When I got upset, and the video is still up. I got upset because
promoting. Are you promoting your video? Your VS video? Go ahead.
No, I'm not promoting, but let me say this. I got upset when I found out them folks was calling down there to to judges and stuff like that. And I addressed that. And a lot of people got mad at me behind that stuff, but I didn't care, because that's what I felt. I felt. And then I did a video because I asked Bless Watkins, where do I send money? I called her and asked her, where do I send money? Then the next thing I know, she come live, and I'm like, so I addressed the fact that, Bless, all I asked you was, where do I send money? All I asked you
you sent was what, $25?
And $100 that you sent back.
What do you mean $100 I sent back? How can I send money back?
I cashed out
jail.
No, it was after you got out of jail. I cashed out you $100, and you sent it back.
You welcome.
But now I wasn't and if you go back and look at the videos as well, it was me addressing things that people said, you either said about me, or that other
so
people.
What have I lied about? What have I lied about? Confront me with what I've lied about, and let's talk about it. Ask me what give me something I have lied about. Let's clear it up there.
Well, to be honest with you, back when once I started doing videos and stuff on my own channel with the L panel and the Women Empowerment Wednesdays and stuff like that, I wasn't watching. And I even told the people that I was collaborating with.
What have I lied on you about?
Just listen. I even told the people that I collaborated with, don't tell me anything, because if you don't tell me nothing, I ain't gonna get upset. But every now and then they would come back and tell me stuff. So in terms of remembering all of that kind of stuff, that was a long time ago. And
you remember when it's convenient for you, though. You remember when it's convenient, but now all of a sudden you can't remember. I'm just saying, What have I lied
I don't
on
know
you
what
about?
you mean. I don't know what you
Tell
mean
me
by.
something I've lied on you about.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by convenient, but a lot of that stuff,
Tell me what have I lied
a
on
lot
you
of stuff,
about?
a lot of stuff have happened in my life. You know what I'm saying? Since then. Therefore, I don't remember remember a lot of this stuff. So either you have to tell me something you heard that I like or whatever, but I don't like a lot of this stuff I don't remember off the top of my head because a lot of stuff has occurred since then.
You know, in that recording, you was talking shit about Stank Babe, right?
What recording?
That Baylor's got of you on the night before Thanksgiving when you called and you was on the phone for hours and you had this Caroline B
What did I
person or
say?
Caroline Blue person. Well, Baylor's
No,
a
I
player when
didn't.
it's coming.
I don't know. I
I
don't.
promise you. But see, I'm not talking to Baylor.
You
And I don't plan
the
on
night,
ever
but
talking to her again. But best believe with certain stuff you saying, more than like, you know how she is. She'll play it with
I
when it's
mean,
convenient for her. With
okay,
you lot.
okay, okay. But look, I don't
Then
like
you
this.
have somebody named Caroline Blue on the phone or
No,
Caroline B.
that's what I'm about to say. I know who Carolina Blue is, but I don't know her out. I don't talk to her outside of YouTube. I don't have her phone number. I don't like. I told you who I talked. The only
So
person that
who accidentally called me from Jackson and realized they called me her and hung up?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't talk to no whole lot. Only one person that I
So
talk to.
was that the person who was on three-way who was scared to say something?
No, that was nobody from YouTube. And Carolina B, I know who she is, but I don't talk to nobody. You know who I talk to.
Well, I don't know a damn thing what you got going on.
I told you who I talk to outside
You
of
said
like
Dayshawn and you said Carolina
right.
Blue.
No, I don't talk to Carolina Blue
Well, where you
outside
get
of.
the name from? I don't even know who the fuck that
I don't
is.
know where you got the name from,
Oh
but
my God.
I'm serious. The only person that I talk to off of you have
Dude, you
talked
said that.
outside of YouTube is Deshaun, and we don't talk about YouTube. He called and he was asking me.
You said you have a friend and Jack. Where's she gone?
Sister Mary Clarence, yes, you leave.
Be careful. Yeah, someone did tell me when I mentioned that name before. Someone said that's who Bambi go with right now, and I said, well, I don't know the inners or outers of that, but I can't see. That would be a weird situation. But yeah, I've heard that absolutely.
Oh, Carolina Blue and Carolina B, two different people.
Okay, so I guess it's the one with the blue. I don't even know because I used to see a woman with Caroline B in her name, and I said, well, maybe that's her. But now she's saying that she don't talk to that person. She brought the name up. That was said.
QI.
QI talked about people so motherfucking bad on that recording. Baylor's guy, she talking. You couldn't talk about Stank Babe. Everybody like a dog on that damn recording. Everybody just snapping. She just went in on everybody. That's why I said, do you know what you said on that recording? You know you recorded right. And my thing is, I want to make sure that I had some protection because I don't want nobody saying that I harassed them, that I bothered them. Now you calling my damn phone. You asking for me. So that's why I want to make sure that was documented. So when nobody be lying on me. But she said a lot of stuff, and I don't think she remember what she said. It was a lot.
Nameless, have a question for you. What part of SIP you from? VS, cause I'm born and raised, if you don't mind me asking. Hey, Sir Blondylocks, what's going on? Monkeypox. Chat over at Pizarro saying Baylor's Pat. Did Baylor's pass away, VS?
No. I don't know. Shit, I ain't talked to her. I highly doubt it.
I heard that somewhere else too.
Every time somebody come out the group, they say they done died. They said Christopher W done died.
Yeah.
They said Val Napa Tamara had died when she left the group. Everybody died when they leave the group.
Oh, okay. Because they said Chopper. I seen somewhere they said
Then they
Chopper.
said Chopper died.
Oh, okay.
These folks crazy.
I get it. You don't have to answer. Oh, okay. Monkeypox. We've been talking about you. Yes, we did. Monkeypox. Someone put that in GX chat last night too. Oh, did it? Yeah, so I've seen it. That's the
I
second.
mean, and how would they know if she did? How would they know if she died? If I died right now, how would y'all know?
Yeah, wouldn't know.
Y'all think Bridget finna come on here and tell y'all that? How? Like, come on, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Q coming back for round 3.
Yeah. If look, you can play the record because play the full recording because if I talked about somebody
Listen, you gotta
wait,
talk
hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. If I talked about if I talked about somebody on YouTube, y'all had to be asking me some questions because I was not that invested in YouTube. I was not that invested.
Why would you be calling me anyway? I hadn't talked to you in years, been blocked your shit, and you called me out the blue the night before Thanksgiving. Did you think
you saying the night before Thanksgiving? I don't remember exactly when it was. All I know is I called you because I was telling you to get your dogs up off of me, get these people up off of me because like I was going in different sectors and they was coming up in there bringing your name up. In fact, these people, hold up, these people bring up your name. These people were bringing up your name, and then but these people were bringing up your name to me a lot. And guess what? I avoided it. I used to tell them that I'm not going to talk about somebody that I once considered my friend. So, look, no.
Girl, you ain't friend to nobody.
I am friends to a whole lot of people, and I guess we're going to witness that in a little while.
Well, let's witness it then.
But then it's just like this. I'm not this person you're painting me out to be. That's somebody else.
You out to be?
Yeah, that's somebody else.
Who is the somebody else?
I don't know who the somebody else is, but it's not me. That's the point. It's not me. My character. I thought that you knew me in there, but you apparently
I don't know you.
Apparently you don't because everything that you're saying about me is opposite from who I am, and that's what I mean.
I say I don't know who that is, but it ain't me.
It ain't me. I don't know who she's talking about, but it ain't me. And I have to often say that ain't me.
That was too funny. Oh my god.
Because I'm not. First of all, I've always been a mature person. I'm not a bad person. I'm actually a very good person. And I always, and I pride myself on of carrying myself in a mature and manner with integrity. So anybody you ask in real life will tell you that. So the stuff that I be hearing you and a lot of these folks say, I don't know who y'all talking about. Anybody can tell you that. I mean, I got a whole portfolio out here where I actually help people, where I actually have done some major things. I have major accomplishments. So, like in real life, people ain't gonna believe it's me. And anybody who know me and anybody who actually sit back and watch me and get to know me gonna see that that's like a lot of this stuff that you're saying is not a part of my actual character.
Well, on that video, you talked about a lot of people on that recording. The recording's not in my possession.
Were y'all asking me questions or something?
1,000 questions, yeah.
Yeah, so you had to be asking me some questions. Now, do I have some opinions about people? Yes, I do.
Okay.
And I probably was upfront and honest about that, like a lot of people do. So, like I said, I mean, that is what it is. But I'm just saying, I didn't call y'all just to start talking about folks because I don't do that. I don't just do that. You had to ask me some questions or something, or the questions or something. But like in terms of, and really be honest with you, I don't be thinking about YouTube when I'm at home. I have too much other real life. I have too much other real life. I have too much other real life stuff
you said
to do.
You called me to tell me about people who was bothering you on YouTube.
Yes, because and I was and you told me to call Bayless. And I called Bayless. And I called Bayless, and Bayless was like,
"Do talk to you while I'm on probation." I said you need to call Bayless. Period. You talk to her.
I think you were off of probation then, but then it's just like
yes, I was, and I still want you to talk to her instead of me because I didn't want to have no
right. And so I called Bayless, and then Bayless was like, "Do you mind if I get VS on the phone?" And I was sitting there like, why? Because I basically told, look, Bayless, I don't have no problem with you, and I answered the lead, like if you
that's not what happened. Let me tell you what happened. I can tell you where I was in Cold Stone getting ice cream. You called me. I didn't answer the phone. I got my ice cream, got in my car. I called Bayless. I said, bitch, you ain't gonna believe who calling my phone. She said, bitch, I already know. I'm on the phone with her now.
Mm-hmm.
I said, get me on three-way and record this shit. And that's how I started.
All right.
And that's what it was. Just like you had somebody on three-way who was scared to say something.
No, I didn't have him on three-way. I had him on the house phone, the other phone.
Oh, okay. Well, same.
And
we was on the phone 3 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Same.
And then I'm gonna ask them and see if they remember, because I mean, like, I in terms of it was basically the whole premise of that conversation was basically to tell, like, look, leave me, I don't have no problem with you, leave me alone or whatever. So if it led and got in, and all I remember like her asking me, and I asked her what was her problem with me, or or something, or you asked her what was her problem with me, and she said something about, I want to know why you didn't get in the truck. And I was like, in the truck?
Right, she confronted you about that. That had nothing to do with me.
But she wasn't even downstairs. So who's the coward?
Well, you gotta talk. You and I.
No, I'm just saying. Since people want to act like, because I'm saying that because people want to act like because you pulled off, and I said you got to ask VS why we didn't get in the truck, because she was the one that left us both.
Hold on. So you don't have no problem with Bayless?
Really, I didn't. I liked when we were in DC. I liked Bayless. I thought she was funny. I thought she was cool. I didn't know she had a problem with me either. You know what I'm saying? That's why, she keep asking me why I didn't do something. I'm like, I ain't do something because I ain't know to do nothing. I liked everybody there. I liked everybody.
So you didn't say Bayless was trolling you? You didn't accuse Bayless of trolling you?
This has been after you went away. So this wasn't like during
D-Top. One day I was at work because I've always had a job until I retired.
Mm-hmm.
Out the blue, because I blocked everybody while on probation, because I said I ain't finna have nobody lying on me, accuse me of doing it. I cut everybody off. I had started off with about 8 people. It dwindled down, and then I had like people who I trusted most, like my people. Even Kelly Love was one of them. Even though that even dwindled or whatever. Mm-hmm. But these people, even Brianna, I could say, know some stuff that has yet to be said. As much as I talked about Brianna, it's some stuff that she still did not repeat. But just to make sure that couldn't happen, when I came back, whatever tea that could have been put on me, I already put my own shit out there. I made sure I did that on purpose. Mm-hmm. So there ain't nothing somebody could say about me that I won't be like, and what, bitch, I said that on my first day coming back. I already put that shit out there. But back to QI. I'm at work. I told you I was working 16 hours at this crazy ass hotel, minding my business, trying to keep myself protected of them. Mm-hmm. She started texting me out the blue. Please release all my digital accounts. I don't give a fuck about Bayless' sorry ass. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. All y'all deranged. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't heard from this girl.
Yeah, that's what that was related. And that's what that was related.
Out the blue, she was like, you make me sick. I don't even know why I care about your crazy ass. I'm not bothering Bayless. Bayless won't stop trolling me. I will just block her. Baby,
Yeah, because that
control
stuff
me.
was pissing
She
me
just
off
started.
because
Then
I'm
she
not
started sending
bothering no.
paragraphs
I'm
on top
not.
of paragraphs on top of paragraphs going in on
I'm not
Bayless. But she
bothering
said she had no
nobody.
problem with Bayless.
I'm not bothering nobody, and the only thing I ever did was try to, was be cool with people. People came at me like from day one, like from way back in the past. These people been coming at me, and I
But
ain't
do you
never.
know I
But
don't?
I ain't
I
never
wasn't
did
talking
that.
to
I never
anybody.
did anything to these people, and they just come like that. These people come at, was coming at me from day one.
But do you know I was not talking to anybody? Nobody. I had no contact with
I
anybody.
mean, no, I did not know. I ain't know that, and it's just as well. I didn't know why. I didn't know why. Folks was trolling me, and why folks was
But
doing
how
stuff.
can I fix that if I am not online? What can I do about that?
Well, I just thought, those were your. I thought I found out that it was mostly like TSCC people who were doing it. So
I thought
I didn't.
TSCC was dead.
I'm talking about of course, you're the rebukers now, but
No, I have a whole new set of people, baby. All these motherfuckers brand new.
right. So okay, so what I'm saying is former TSCC people. I thought that those were those people, and then those were those people, and the way that they were doing it, because I cussed Chopper clean off one day.
I haven't talked to Chopper in 3 years.
Right, but I'm just saying because he came on Properly Bonafide channel. VS said you don't even you didn't even something about you didn't even care about your grandmama, and I was clean. I blacked out on his ass.
Kira, they say
That's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff they used to come. VS said.
Okay, but so what they got? I can't control grown people, and I was offline. So what could I have done?
I don't know, but it's just like I'm not bothering these people, and I wanted them to stop. Basically, these were I didn't know y'all weren't getting along or anything or whatever.
It
I
had
didn't
nothing
know
to do
none of
about
that.
getting along. I cut everybody off.
But
everybody.
I didn't know that, and all I knew
you was
that
cut off, so you should have known it.
But see, I was cut off before you left.
Facts.
All right. So so I didn't have no clue as to who you were still dealing with or not. All I know is these folks was bothering me, and I'm just like, look, I'm not bothering y'all. Can y'all please leave me alone?
Okay, but be a man and you take care of it. What you calling me to come and save you?
I thought it would have been at that time. I thought you had something to do with it, but yet since I have took care of it, and
okay,
yeah, I do take care of it.
Okay.
Because I wasn't online for a minute, so I didn't when I come back. It's just like I'm like, what the heck is this? And then they all up in different sectors and stuff, like all up in these sectors that I've been in, and I'm just like, what the heck? You know what I'm saying? And what the heck? But I want to say this as well, all I've ever did was try to support or help. Even now, you know what I'm saying? I'm not but in terms of
but I don't need your help, and I've never asked for your help.
Okay, that's fine. Now that's just something I do. I support especially women, Black women or whatever, content creators. That's just what I do. So now that I know that you don't want it, then that's fine. Cause at least you've told me. Because once you tell me, then I know. But then it's just like, it's just like this.
But hold on. But what help have you think you've done since I've been back? You think you've done something to make me get to where I'm at now? You've done something for me?
No, it ain't like that. I mean, I tried to I came, I text you. Those texts and stuff was pretty much like I wanted to
You told me to stay away from the Mo3 sector. I ran through the Mo3 sector. So, baby, I don't need your help on that. So, what's next? What's next? What's next?
But all I'm saying is I was trying to help, and I don't know what's bad about that, but I was trying to help. And I like I said, you don't want my help, that's fine. I ain't got to help you, but I mean, I ain't tried to come out here being vicious towards you or nothing like that. I want you to be successful. I want you to be successful. I'm not out here trying to hate or block or do any of that kind of stuff. I'm not out, I'm not that kind of person.
Kira, I think VS Clone died, but Bridget said, put a name on who was bothering you.
It was like all kinds of like like all kinds of like there was one person called Blessed. I don't remember all of the all of the different Blessed Chopper, like Chopper. It's like almost any time that I like went into like somebody chat or something like that, here they come with this. Here they come with these a lot of this these false narratives from DC and all kinds of stuff, and then forever Brianna was going crazy. Like Brianna was out here like stalking and harassing the heck out of me. And I like and let me just show you how much of a how much I'm not the kind I'm mature. I don't believe in verbal abuse. I don't believe I'm too old to be acting like a lot of these people. And I'm not gonna conduct myself like that. Plus I have real life things where like that this kind of behavior can impact in my real life. So I wasn't out here being derogatory towards Brianna, and I could. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't out here like you this and you that. That's not me. You ain't gonna find me pretty much doing that. You're not gonna find me doing that kind of stuff because that's not me, and it doesn't make me weak. It makes me mature because I think it's weak to sit there and call people names and to degrade them and belittle them. When people belittle them and stuff like that. Mature people learn how to talk like mature adults and resolve issues, and that's what I believe in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's like this. This is who I am. I don't believe in arguing and cutting up because just like I work corporate America, and like right now I'm even considering going back to work. Going back to work now that I don't have to take care of my grandma. And if you work in corporate America, you can't be online acting like this because these videos can get sent to people and you could lose your job.
Right.
Plus, I've always worked with politicians. Politicians and things. I'm an activist. Like I said, I have real life accomplishments. I've done real life things. And I'm like, now that I had to sacrifice a lot of that, but now I'm getting back to that. And I don't need this online. I don't need somebody being sent videos or something of me acting crazy and going against my morals and my integrity and my belief system to hinder like real life stuff that can change the world. I know a lot of people out here don't care nothing about changing the world, nothing about doing no good. But if you read my name, that 33 means I'm a master teacher. VS got videos on her page where it says I came on YouTube to teach. I've been in other sectors way before I came to this one, where this is what I did. This is who they know me of, and I'd be darned if people.
Guess we lost her. Yeah, well, y'all ain't no good in that chat. No good. Your portrayal on YouTube cannot be scrubbed. I guess they both got knocked off. I know Via said her phone died. Lost her mid-sentence, Lord. Yep, lost the mid-sentence. I need Jesus, I swear. I do too. Though we lost him. Hopefully it all works out. I don't know if that'll ever work out. We was hoping that it worked out, but maybe they got some. You ain't no good. I know it. Maybe she was able to release some of the stuff. Yes, we'll be back. Okay. QI came and left. Maybe she having phone issues. Y'all in that chat is something else. That boy QI. I would like to see VS and QI reconciliation. Yeah. Yeah. The cup, I'm glad there was a conversation at least. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. The cup facial expression be killing me. I know it. I be trying to keep a straight face, but I just it don't happen. You all have the wrong perception about this relationship.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why my phone keeps tripping. But
Oh,
but see, my thing is, it's just like this. I had to find out later. You like, when I like, I didn't know. I value the friendship that me and VS used to have, and I've always valued that, and I've always told her that I don't want to really ruin it.
mhm.
And so when like I didn't go to
There she go again. Her phone is tripping. How long you gonna be on? I'll pull up. You 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 talking about tonight? I guess when they work out or get tired. Y'all, why y'all always try to blame me for stuff? Decom play too much. QI, you have too much money to have a janky phone. Mm. Oh, no. Is she in the country or something? QI, do you want VS back? Let me ask her.
So I hope it don't happen again. But like I'm saying, like like VS was like, oh, like I took one for the team. She didn't have to sleep with me for no hotel discount. I wish she had just been straightforward and honest. I prefer for people to be straightforward and honest about what they feel about me. Don't wait and then you get out here and then it's just like I'm like you just out here because it's a lot of this stuff when it happens it's a shock to me because I never knew these people felt this way about me. You know what I'm saying? I really don't deserve it. And to be honest with you, like I'm better than that. I'm better than that. And I don't deserve it and I'm better than that because I don't treat people. Like I said, I worked in mental health. I've done a lot of stuff. So it's like I care about people's feelings. I care about people's well-being. I care, and I try to be supportive and things of that nature. So, like a lot of this kind of behavior right here is a trip to me. And I can't say that I necessarily know how to react to it or anything, but in terms of coming out here being verbally abusive, belittling and stuff like that, that's not within my character. And that does not make me weak. I believe in talking about issue that you may have with a person like an adult.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe in going to that person, speaking to that person about it. The only time I come out here and make some videos, just like she talking about, I did an interview with Five Babe, was because I tried to talk to her. And she, I'm asking her why is she doing a video talking about I'm homeless when I'm not. It was just like I said, I was going through caregiver burnout, and it was just something that I thought I was like, well, if I could go do this and go do that, it was something that I thought about because yes, I had, I wanted to like get back to my life. I wanted to, run,
Mm-hmm.
but like I came back to my senses and that was a normal thing. I don't know how many people out here have ever cared for somebody and had to do it 24 hours a day, but I tell you, a lot of people couldn't take it. And then why people out here trying to act like I'm weak or a coward, what I've gone through in this sector, a lot of people wouldn't be able to make it through it, and y'all know it.
Mm-hmm. Somebody say, how long you been in corporate America?
I worked in corporate America primarily all my life. All my life, like I was able to get out. Like I have post traumatic stress disorder, so like I was able to get disability, and I thank God for that because that's what gave me the ability to be able to be here to take care of my grandma in the first place. Other than that, I would have had to work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay.
And then see, like, how many people take care of their loved ones? And why is me taking care of my loved one looked at as bad? when a lot of people out here wouldn't do it. There's a lot of people's loved ones in nursing homes, but ain't none of mine ever went, and I ain't just taking care of my grandmama. I had just left from taking care of my aunt who had cancer, who had just died. I took care of my mama before she passed. I take care of my family. Like I said, like I'm God proven. I'm God proven. And I know if y'all believe in God or anything, I don't deserve the treatment that most of these people are getting, because most of these people wouldn't do half of the good that I've done in my life.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And people calling people weak. Now it's weak to sit there. A fifth grader can talk about somebody. A fifth grader can degrade somebody. And then a lot of people who are degrading it, their life is much worse. They shouldn't be talking about nobody.
Yep. Yep.
Now, was there any questions? I'm sorry. Let me sort of, because I get passionate about stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Kira, you have been known to talk ish in these chat. This isn't all unfounded as far as people coming at you.
You say I talk ish in a chat, but I don't belittle or degrade people. Now, I like when I talk ish, it might be to go at a person's character. Like if somebody, just like for instance, in the other night in Nest chat, I'm responding. And a lot of times if I'm talking ish, I'm responding. Just like like Ness was like, "Oh, QI, you ugly," and I'm like, "Well, last week your lip was the topic of a conversation. Did I talk about Ness lip? No, I said, like people talk. In other words, people talk about you. Like how dare you like sit there and try to be talking about like me or other people? Because just like people like. Ain't nobody out here perfect. And just like if you can say something bad about, one person, like if you can say something bad about somebody, then it's a lot of things that can be said bad about you.
Mm. I think Via said, do you have a horse on your land that's starving?
No, I have 2 healthy horses on my land.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have 2 healthy. Now, my cousin Roosevelt, I ain't mean to say his name, but my cousin had a horse that was that he wasn't feeding.
Oh.
But we took care of it.
Okay. All right.
But my horses are healthy.
Oh, okay. So you got two horses?
I'm getting ready to get some cows. I'm getting ready to actually start like full blown farming.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Somebody had a question for you. Somebody said, how you getting disability and have assets? You can
do that. Y'all need to learn. That's what I'm talking about. Instead of being on here talking about people, y'all need to be going and learning more about how to progress and about business and different things of that nature. You having disability don't have nothing to do with you owning stuff. It has nothing to do. You can own. You can have a business. You can work and all types of stuff when you and get disability. Y'all need to brush up on y'all y'all rights and y'all laws and things of that nature.
See, somebody said, Rhea says it's not in her name. Okay. Okay.
Well, yeah, because the best way to have, like when you have land or when you have any type of assets, it's better to put things up under a trust because it gives it a certain amount of protection. You still have full access. You still, have full control, but it's better to like do things up under a trust. Look it up. Look up trust.
Okay. Somebody say, do you still do graphics?
Yes, I do. Video, and I'm getting ready to I'm getting ready to start back. Before I had started taking care of my grandmother, I was upgrading my graphics business to do full blown media. That means embroidery, video, video, silk screening, flyers. I mean, you name it, business cards, anything, you name it, I could do it. And right now, like, that's what I'm, like, pretty much working on, is getting all like the studio and all of the equipment and stuff like that, so that, I could, do a full fledged multimedia company.
Oh, okay. Somebody say you get SSI.
No, I don't. I just said I worked corporate America. I worked in corporate America all my life, and corporate. So, and I'm a taxpayer. So, this is coming from my own money. Not government funds.
No. Okay.
I work for this.
Oh, okay. So the whole TSCC was disabled. Even the VS said she handicapped though. I understand that. Let's see. You can only make so much money legally. I guess they saying on disability.
Well, yeah, you're right, but then you're exactly right, but like I said, like you have to have like business knowledge, and like right now, that's what I'm trying to make sure I do, is that I set up everything appropriately, where like I can, because this is not just for me. This is, I'm trying to do is continue my family's legacy of generational wealth. I want to be able to leave, like, I want to be able to leave, the next generation in a more secure position.
Okay. Somebody say, I have a question. Do you still consider yourself bisexual? I remember
I've
you
never
did.
been bisexual. I've never been bisexual since I've come out. I think this happened on your panel or whatever.
Mhm,
But I didn't come out until I was 28, because I went to college. Really, to be honest with you, I came up in a sheltered sort of lifestyle.
mhm,
And then I went to college. I went to two colleges, and so, like, pretty much, like, I really didn't like, I really didn't get into a position of, like, being able to, like, really just be able to focus on myself until, like, I was around 28, because I was busy going to school. I was busy going to school and working and different things of that nature. And, of course, like, I grew up a Christian, Christian and all that kind of stuff like that. So, like, and y'all know how how things are or whatever. So, it took me a while to discover who I was or whatever, in which I always, like, I had crushes on, like, when I went to a boarding school when I went to a boarding school when I was in high school,
mhm,
and me and my best friend, like, they did head counts at night,
mhm.
um in a dorm, and they like that, every time they got to my room, my bed would be made up and it'd be empty. It got to the point where they already knew where I was, and even in high school, I got accused of, like, me and my best friend got accused because I was always sleeping in her bed. Yeah. And I
So,
think about that now, but I think about it now, and it's sort of like we did have that kind of relationship. We just never crossed the lines. You know what I mean?
mhm, mhm. So, somebody asked you if you ever wanted kids.
I think about that. Like, I think I'm my father's only child. And so, like, I feel a little bad about not leaving. So, like, I have thought about that often before. But see, I'm also thinking about becoming a foster parent as well. And,
Yeah.
and just like any other lesbian, a lot of times when we get in relationships with people and they have kids, those become our kids.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
I think I heard somebody say that, like, it is sad and hurtful when, like, things don't work out with, the person or the mother, and you have to sort of, like, you have to sort of end your relationship with the children. But I have had situations where, like, even afterwards, like, the children and we still remain cool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Kids to pass on generational wealth. Oh, somebody said, kids to pass on the generational wealth too.
Yeah, well, actually, the adults pass on the generational wealth, and I think that VS had when VS brings up the like okay, when she brought up about my grandma, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how I was saying my grandma not gonna be here. Like there like was nurses and stuff that used to come to the house, and they used to, you know, of course that, you know how doctors and stuff like that that are, I've experienced that. I experienced that with my mama. They always give you a bad prognosis because they want you to be prepared. So you know they did that, and as well like um I wanted to prepare, like mentally I wanted to prepare myself as well. Mentally I want, and plus, you know, I needed to start looking at things in that manner so that I can make sure that all the business was in order. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you know, like that's what that was about. It's like making sure, because you have to make sure, like you have to make sure that, you know, like you know, a lot of things are in order and stuff like that. So you just can't wait to the last minute. I'm just gonna tell people, I wouldn't wait to the last minute to do a will, to you know, do a will, find out who you might want to be your power of attorney in the event that, you know, you are unable to, you know, handle your own affairs, and things of that nature. So, you know, pretty much that's what a lot of that stuff was about. And as well, like me and my sister had a discussion about the fact that, you know, like a lot of Black people don't leave leave a lot of Black people don't like do like leave insurance policies and different things like that. You different things, and see with that, and the reason why we discussed that is because my mom had already died, and then three out of four of my grandmama's children had already died. So that switched the whole dynamic. Whereas just like now I'm like pretty much the matriarch and elder and responsible for my, you know, like the responsible for my family. You know, like before my aunt passed, you know, like we were all looking at it like it was gonna be her. So like, you know, that was a necessary like conversation, necessary things to think about, because like, you know, like my family dynamics, like it was different. Like, you know, like it was different. A lot of stuff had to switch over, like including life insurance, burial insurance, and all of that stuff had to, you know, like switch over, you know. And so, you know, like those are things that I had to think about at that time, you know, before, you know, like my grandma passed.
All right, can I step in for a second?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Go, like, in order for me to go and get housing, it has to be a need. So I can't go up there, like I can't really go live with nobody else. Because if you live with somebody else, they don't consider that in need. So you have to like show a need, and then they will hurry up and put you on Section 8 and housing. And especially in Virginia, because it's a lockdown in Virginia, because it's a lot of motherfuckers in Virginia and DMV and all the motherfuckers halfway on housing. So they housing, it's like they shit is on lock. So the only way you can get in is like, you know, like you have to present a need. They have to do the biggest need first.
But with all the talent that you got,
it don't matter. Like paying $1,000 for rent, like housing helps. It's like housing will help. $1,000 for rent. Like DC, my job is there. My job is in Arlington, Virginia. Okay, so if I've got it, you know, like and you know, pretty much I'm contract employed. So all I gotta do is go.
She had never been to this area of Virginia before, but she's saying she got a job in
Yes, I do.
Arlington,
Yes,
Virginia.
I have. Yes, I have. I just said my job was in Virginia, Arlington, Virginia. Like I had been traveling back and forth before. Like I had been traveling back and forth because I'm a
You
national.
lost your
No,
damn
no, no,
mind.
no,
Stop
no.
it.
I can show you the proof. I'm a national
Show it.
trainer.
Show it.
I'm a national
Put
trainer.
your camera on. Show it.
Is NAMI not?
Show it.
Is NAMI not in Arlington, Virginia? It's the headquarters for NAMI not in Arlington, Virginia. So I could have advanced by moving there, and that's one of the major
You
things
could
that I
have
was looking at.
advanced by moving now. Okay.
I could have
Hold on.
advanced because
Okay.
I was already a
You've
national
had the floor,
trainer. I
Q.I.
traveled.
Hold on.
I
You've
had
had
to
the
travel
floor.
around the world and
Q.I.
train.
So now you're traveled around the world. Okay, hold on 1 second.
And you know, maybe take some you know, some more like what it upgrade my training. Like, like whatever little, if they made some renovations, I have to just, upgrade
Yeah,
the
like I could
I
still
go
go
work
right back to work. I go right back to work for them.
location on my job, which means that I would like be busier. Like they'll have more work for me to do, and because they have programs.
Because I'm a contract employee.
And then number two, like from what I read, that is an art district. So I also paint and draw, and I do art exhibits. So that would be ideal for me. And so like by getting on housing, it takes the pressure away from having to come up with $1,000.
Whenever you move into a new place,
and all of that.
until
So
you
I
get
do need
established on your feet.
Like, cause like just down here, cause I tried to do housing down here in Mississippi. They told me it's a whole 2-year wait list.
Now, why is she trying to do housing in Mississippi if they got land?
Because my grandmother wasn't that bad off. I remember telling you this. My grandma was not that bad off, and it was about a studio. Like my grandma's house is my grandma's house. And it like pretty much, I needed an entire room or entire space.
You mute her for a second while I finish
No,
this.
let me finish. Like I needed an entire room or entire space
Hold
to
on.
build.
But I'm not
establish a
finished with this
studio.
right here.
And then I
This
still
is
wanted my
unfair
own.
because
I
you
had
ain't
to
had
give
the
up
floor.
my house. I had to give up my housing in my house in New Orleans. So therefore, it was like I wanted my own space.
Okay, hold on one second.
And it ain't no way to this up there in Virginia because I know that situations you would get bumped to the front, but you're not gonna get bumped to the front of women with children.
But with the 2-year wait list, I could do the same thing here in Mississippi. If I wanted to be here, all I would have to do is go to some kind of transitional living facility, and then that bumps me up on the list, which means I could get housing much faster. You have to do it that way. You just have to do it that way. Like, because I'm getting this from, the people who do at my job who also do housing. It's like they told me that in order for, because they have to, it ain't like they can just go up there and put you in the house. They're not even though, I know them. They can't call a friend and tell a friend to come to your house. They have to have a paperwork. Like they have to show I came from a transition. I have to have a case manager and all of that in order to get the housing. Then they don't just help you with housing. They can help you get furniture, help you with your lights, all of that. I can use that because that'll put me a lot more ahead of the game.
I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you the way.
It's just like you don't all have to be in there for that long.
But nobody that care about you don't want to see you in there. Period.
And it's not a homeless shelter; it's transitional housing, and it just pretty much and it was recommended to me by people working the mental. But I'm just saying it was transitional housing. It wasn't homeless shelter, and it was recommended by the people that the people that I work with.
That's not true. You was calling around. You had looked up a list of homeless
It was, and I called I called the people that I work for, and they recommended that I go about it that way. Therefore, I could get bumped up on the list, because other than that, you may have to, a lot of times those waiting lists, go on for 2, 3, 4, 5 years.
Okay, here we go.
It's not like I have to go. It's not like I have to go, but if I want to get on housing very quickly, that is one of the options that I would have to do, especially in Virginia. It's not even like a must. Like I told her, it's one of the last options. And the reason I told her that, I was because I was talking about I had already told my family I was moving, and I said if I want to move today, all I have to do is call and find out if they got availability, and I could go, and move today, and and she probably have housing in in a month or two.
Mm-hmm.
And a month or two ain't shit to be on Section 8, paying what, $30 to $100 for rent versus $1,000.
Right, when you're starting out.
Because I gotta buy some. I need to get the last thing I need is an embroidery machine. I got my goals together, and I know exactly, and it ain't really, moving to Virginia ain't about her, it's it's like, see, I brought my attention to Virginia. I started looking into Virginia, and then I saw, well, yeah, that would be a great option because of the simple fact that my job is there. I get more work. It's an art district. I can sell artwork, art exhibits and different things of that nature. And then on top of that, it's like, like if I get the housing and stuff like that, should I be straight? Because there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of festivals. I'm gonna start doing my own, and then it's like.
No, child, you see Wiley live talking about your ass now, but he was in your chat telling you how much he supports you and love you.
I don't give a fuck about none of them people.
That's why I blocked him.
I don't give a fuck about none of them people. He been talking about me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. When I was on my live, I ran down that list. I didn't read the chat because I didn't give. It's like I came on there to talk. And it wasn't about her. I started talking about my family, and like my aunt, how this all started, because that's what I'm looking at. How this all fucking started. It's like it amazes me sometimes that it was just, it's like my aunt got sick. Next thing you know, she done passed, and then here I am now. And then as a sacrifice, people don't understand how it makes me feel. Especially when people come up, man, I used to be balling. I'm talking about, like, that's why I'm trying to get back to balling, and I don't mind getting housing to do it. I used to be balling because I had my job. I had my job. I had, the social pleasure club where all my graphic design business and stuff was coming through there, and I had my organization. So, I was balling. I was balling. I had money on top of money. It's like I used to get my checks and, be able to put them to the side and not spend them at all. And then I was working towards my dream, which my next step was I started investing in equipment. I bought a silk screen press and an heat press. And it don't feel good now that, I can't, this house set up, this a nice size house and everything, but it's full. My grandma got it full. And so, so I can't even set up, there's no room for me to set up. If that was the case, I would have been set up here. So, it's like I'm on hold. It's like I'm on hold. And I'm ready to just get back to what I love to do.
Well, you are the author of your destiny.
Yes, and it don't have nothing, like I said, that's why I don't even understand why she took that line so fucking personal. Because I didn't talk about people gonna come in, I didn't know no moderators was gonna come in here or nothing like that. I didn't have no clue. I was barely reading it. The chat was going so fucking fast. So fucking fast. I'm new to this shit. And I couldn't even, if you go back and look, I couldn't even read.
But even though you doing that, you did that, you said just because you needed a release and a talk. If you look down YouTube, you will see how many lives are going on right now behind this shit. I didn't know that was fucking gonna happen. And then I really think
they came in there, okay. When I first went live, it was a few people in there ran down the list. And, and then I got, that's what I'm saying. So they had a live posted at 8:30 all day today. And so I went live at 8:30 as promised. The only thing I did was change the topic because I did not feel like at first I was going to get into some mess. But I didn't feel like getting into no mess. So I just decided to go on there and just talk about, I was like, fuck it. Because at first I was like, I should cancel it. I should not do it all together. I was like, nah. Because, I don't want people to feel like they can't,
When your first mind tell you, I'm going to tell you something I learned. And then I'm going to roll back around and tell you how she's feeling right now. One thing I learned about being online is you telling these people your business because you purging, you just want to get it out. When it's something that's close to you and it's personal to you is that, you should never do that. You follow your first mind. When your first mind tell you don't go live.
ain't nothing but this story is already out here. Like, and everybody know my grandma got dementia. Everybody know I'm taking care of my grandmama. Everybody know, like, my aunt. I done already told them about my aunt. So all I did was run through the story, and then I was just like, run through the story, and I was like, and basically talking about how I feel about, like right now, like, with my family. And it ain't no secret. And it don't matter if they bring it up or not, because it's like, in my opinion, it's like shit. If they can say dirty period panties, then at least they need to know, like, cause it's just like this. These motherfuckers run around here. They don't consider nobody fucking feelings. They don't consider, like, nothing. They just run around here bashing the fuck out of people. And they don't even know what people be going on in their real lives. So, like, if motherfuckers can say dirty panties, like, what's wrong with me telling them that, I done had major loss, and then, and it affects me sometimes.
Because when you do that, when we sitting on the panel explaining your absence and why you're not there, we trying to make it look real clean cut and everything, because it really was no haste or nothing like that. And then you go live, they automatically gonna go over there, and all they did tonight was make two come back to Cynthia and Bayless.
I'm not fucking Cynthia and Bayless. And no, tonight didn't do that. She said that earlier. She been saying that to me. This ain't no tonight type of thing. And y'all stop giving her fucking passes. She do shit that's wrong, and she's supposed to be the only one with feelings. I got fucking feelings too. I didn't like when they were sitting up there talking some dirt, and then it's just like this. You know well that I was trying to send her that money last week. And then she was like, don't send me nothing. So, okay.
Well, I told you women, we do that shit, but that's just a test, and it means send it anyway.
I dealt with that before, but then, my thing is, just like, I don't, like, that's not how you have a business. If you say it, you need to mean it. And I can't keep, like, it's just like I'm supposed to bend over backwards. She put my shit out there. It wasn't even my shit, but she blasted me out. Talking some period panties. I don't fucking wear panties. That's lesbian fashion. And so, like, then I'm not supposed to have no.
But y'all got each other, though, because soon as she said that, you hit her with, so you was my pussy while I was on my period. Yeah. So that was y'all one up each other in there.
But it don't fucking matter. That's nasty. It don't fucking matter. And then I already had told her, like, last night. It's like, if I go live, like, just like, you go live sometimes, you be like, I'm just chit-chatting. And you have told, personal testimonies about yourself.
Yeah, I have. And you know what? When they were dogging my ass out, do you realize that they used everything I told on my channel to help me? They twisted and turned it into their own narratives and drug my ass for 3.5 years.
Twist and turn, or rather than twist and turn, me having a loss in my family, then them to twist and turn some fucking period panties.
I wouldn't want them doing either or the two.
I don't like them doing. I don't like. That's my point.
Okay, let me ask you this: What do you want from BS?
Like shit, I don't want nothing now. I don't want shit because she don't give a fuck about me.
Nah, QI, if that girl didn't care nothing about you, she wouldn't have kept calling you. That's one thing you and I both know about her. That even I just got here and I know if she kept calling you, she worried about you. She don't want you, when you said depression, that hit her out the blue. And she don't want you to be over there, contemplating suicide or nothing like that, because we understand what mental illness can do sometimes. And depression. She ain't want that to happen. She called you like, the way BS expressed her feelings for people ain't like the average ordinary Joe. And you knew when you hooked up with her, she wasn't soft like that. It take a.
Let me tell you something. When I hooked up up with her, like it's just like this. At first, it was like, okay, it was like I felt like like she was getting a bad rap because like because that people came at her and she clapped back. Alright, so then, so it's like, but that's what I'm saying. So, I felt like, just like I told her, like these people, like it's a difference between these people and then me. It's just like, I didn't do shit to you. And then all of a sudden, I just became everything. I'm a piece of shit. I'm just like Cynthia one day. And that's why I was just like, shit. That's why I was just like, I don't want to be over this money. Because I don't want to do it. Because the last thing I need is for her to get mad and do the same shit she been doing to me. And I knew it wasn't going to stop. And I don't have time for that. If we're going to be business, I don't mind, we can be business. But you ain't going to be like, you're not going to be like, just deciding to lash out on me and then saying all kinds of shit and then expecting me to just, keep going.
All right, QL, you could talk if you want. It's about 50 more minutes of this. You go ahead.
I mean, like it was accurate. I was saying things that were accurate. It was like, when I told y'all when I did that live, something had happened previously. My grandma had, once again, she had walked out. I went to get to take the trash out. So I went to the kitchen to gather the trash from the kitchen and came back. And one of my old class mates is walking my grandmama down the street. And I'm like, how the heck did my grandmama get out of here? So like, and how, so that's when I started to realize that, like this was like that, like this was deep. And like I said, I came from Memphis to here to bury my aunt. So I never got to grieve my aunt. So like, like that day, and my aunt had always said.
I thought you came from Louisiana.
I lived in Louisiana. I went to Memphis because my aunt was sick. I went to take care of my aunt too. Like right before then, I was only supposed to stay to give my cousin a break. I was only supposed to stay like 2 to 3 weeks. But he wanted to go out of town, and then my aunt started declining, and she died. And so she died. So then I came straight from Memphis to here to bury my aunt. And also, I said, well, okay, I'm gonna stay an additional month or 2 months to help my grandma get over the grieving process. And then she just started to decline from there. So, and I had to stay strong for my grandmama, because one of the biggest issues was this was her baby girl. She had lost 3 of her children, and that was hard on her. So like I couldn't, and then the rest of my family too. I've always been the strongest person in my family. I've always had to hold it up, even during my own mother. So I never I don't know if people know about grief, but I do now after experiencing it. Sometimes it'll come sooner and sometimes it'll come later. And that was just one of them times it just came randomly. And I had no idea, I just didn't have any idea that, I had no idea. But, it's not a bad thing because you got to cry sometimes. You got to get it out sometimes in order to, be able to, pick yourself and go, and keep going. So, that was just that was just life, that was just life or whatever. But I didn't do that live. I didn't do that or anything like y'all were trying to say I was doing it. I just randomly went live and, and I was just like, well, I'm just going to sit here and chit chat about myself or whatever. And, in the chit chat, like those thoughts came up or whatever. And, and I got emotional about it.
So when you was here in Virginia, it's true that you did not want to go back. You started looking for what you call transitional homes, is what I call homeless shelters. When you was naming them and you said transitional homes, I went behind you and I said, QI, I just looked up this place. I said, that's in a bad area of Alexandria, number one. And I said, number two, that is a homeless shelter.
Well, I didn't know. Like, I just got a list. They gave me a list. So nothing was set in stone.
No, you went on the website and found the list. Nobody gave you nothing. You went on that website.
Well, I was referred or whatever, but like nothing was set. Like, it was a bunch of them places, and nothing was set in stone. And yes, I did plan to come. I knew I had to come back home because I had to get things in order. And if I was gonna move, I would have to get things in order at home before I moved. So no, I wasn't like not planning to go back home at all. No. I just like when I went, I looked, I was like, okay, well, I could do this. Like I could do this. Like I could get like more. The opportunity. I saw opportunity, and that's what I was looking at. And it really hadn't dawned on me yet that like I was just gonna have to like I was just gonna have to sacrifice for a minute. It just hadn't dawned on me. But like I just really wanted to get back to my life, and that's normal.
So when you was talking about you was balling, how was you balling, and how did you stop balling? Do you stop balling because you take care of your grandma? There's plenty of people take care of older people. They can still have money and be balling. I don't understand that.
But like I explained, I had like I was able, like 24 hours, 7 day a week caregiver. I couldn't go to work. I did try to contact NAMI here. But they don't have the same kind of the same type of setup that they have in New Orleans and the same kind of setup that they have in Arlington. So there was not going to be as much availability in terms of work. Okay. And then, and then all of my clients and stuff were in New Orleans. All of my clients and stuff like that was in New Orleans. And like I said, it went from my grandmama like being like pretty much self-sufficient to like me having to do a lot more, me having to have a lot more responsibility. So I didn't have the time to be able to like just do like, because I had a lot of clients. I didn't have time to really just be able to do like to be able to sit and be able to meet deadlines for clients. I didn't like clients. So there goes that.
Me and you have, since I've known you, you had not worked. Now, I don't know what you did before me or after me, but during me, you did not have a job, period.
Exactly. Because since you have known me, I have been here. I was here taking care of my grandmother. You didn't know me when I was in New Orleans.
That's what I'm talking about. The time that I've known you. I don't not talk about any other time since I've known you.
Mm-hmm.
I've been knowing you for the past 5 years. Okay, 3 years. 3 years before the probation thing. You still ain't been working. Your grandma has passed a year and a half ago. Are you working now?
I'm working on something. I'm really not looking.
Are you working right now? You use your grandma's excuse when she was here, she's gone, and you still doing the same thing.
No, I'm not. I am doing some stuff, but in terms of being employed by somebody else, no. In terms of working on business, yes. In terms of sometimes doing what we call side hustles, yes, I do that. But in terms of being employed by someone, no. And really, if we
call SSI right now to report your income, it will be no. You're not working for anybody.
Why would you do that?
No, I'm trying to make a point because you talking around, you making money now, so you're unemployed right now. You doing like some of us do, work side gigs. That's not employment. That's just working some side gigs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, hold on one second.
After the line whatever. She called. She's like, she said, I'm not good. I don't feel like I'm good for anybody. Like right. And I was like, I said I get that, and I broke it down to her. I said, that's why, like, in a lot of ways, I sort of tolerate some of the stuff that you're doing, because I'm trying to be that one person that is there, that stays there, that does not get mad. And then then wanted to, like, well, we even talked about how I'm like, you don't do nobody else that way. And then she like, yeah, I did Chopper. I said, you and Chopper were going back and forth. He was the one that started the whole hate train. He was the one that started the Unsay April and all of that whole team of Amazing Grace and all of that. They all went over to defend the fucking Chopper. I said, y'all was going back and forward. I said, like, we ain't going back and forward.
Well, I don't know about all of this because I wasn't there. I just know what I saw on camera. But you gonna have to, in order to deal with BS, you gonna have to tell BS the straight up facts, nothing but the facts, and it is. No matter what the topic is. If you don't want to do something, say you don't want to do something. You gotta be matter of fact for her. It can't be, because what it sounds like, it go from sounding like you're lying to you making excuses.
I'm not, no, I'm not lying and I'm not making excuses. It's like, who the fuck would want to, like, who the fuck would want to put themselves in a fucking position after being treated like that? But people, y'all not seeing it that way. And then y'all not helping her to see it that way. You went online talking about some fucking period patterns. We talking about just last night. I ain't even fucking got over there. All I'm really trying to do is just, ease on into, like, the business aspect of it and or whatever. So, and like all this week, it's been some type of drama, like I said, every fucking day. Every fucking day it has been some type of, like.
Well, you weren't easing from the drama into the business aspect, because when we talked to business today, the first thing I was saying, you had the account made. When it was time to discuss account today, you didn't do it. So it can't transition to business if you're not handling the business. You wanted to do the bank account, you should. And when y'all got through getting into it, and I told you, you said I'll go do it Monday. That was this past Monday. That's what I took to her. I don't take nothing away, and I don't add nothing to it. That's what I told her. And she was under the impression that you were going to do that. And I even was under the impression it was done. I was sitting here telling her, now, Q, I did that. And then you came in there and you ain't did that. So now it's egg on my face, too.
I'm sorry, Lady Nick, about the egg on your face. I really am.
I ain't worried about that, baby. I can shake that off. I just want you to say what you mean to us.
Like, he enjoyed it and he wasn't being messy and instigate. I was like, nigga, that's why your feelings up there. You enjoying it and you're not enjoying somebody calling, saying period petty. Fuck that. I don't want to be treated like that online or nowhere else.
Well, he can't get on his live and talk shit about the panel.
I'm saying he got on his live today and he's like, I wasn't being messy. And it's when I didn't have none on. I didn't know that. I didn't know that I didn't know all this shit. But then,
But we walked Heidi and Lisa, and you really did. We doing the same thing to them. Now, I'm not saying, listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying you got to sit there and be subjected to nothing, no abuse. You don't have to do that. But you knew what this was when you got here. Look at your name, Miss Express. What you thought we were going to be doing, baby?
Okay, Miss Express. Okay, Miss Express. Now, it's okay. Just like the first time or whatever, when it was just dealing with me and the pound or whatever, that's okay. I can get over that. But then when you start doing things that's damaging to my reputation, and these motherfuckers gonna run with, because at least with her, I always hate to say everything, but that's your enemies. The enemies fucking saying that about you, not your fucking friends.
How many friends do she really have? I mean, everybody going live today, and the bottom line is they going live tonight because they want to jump all over this girl. Because they feel like they pushing. But she ain't never, she came back. She had some pushback. You, on the other hand, got online and cried and said you depressed. And you know these motherfuckers, oh, she pushing Q out to kill herself and all that stupid shit. All I'm saying is we have to be careful of what we.
My life was about me. And my life wasn't, it was just like what really was getting on my nerves was everybody coming in there talking about some BS when it wasn't about. I'm sick of it's like the problem. Like I fucking got feelings too.
And I'm gonna say, you know what? You do. You do.
But what if I got fucking feelings too?
You do. And QI, here's the thing.
And she can go rant and vent. I can rant and vent. I was not disrespecting her. I didn't even bring her fucking name up. So what's the fucking problem?
Because y'all are linked to each other.
I'm supposed to be a fucking slave. I'm supposed to be in prison. And you know, that's hard. I don't have nobody to fucking talk to about all the shit that I have to bear. Don't nobody understand because everybody's so busy defending fucking BS.
No, I'm defending the platform because my image is a part of that, and I'm working basically for free.
Everybody running over Brandon and got ran over there talking about, well, you know they're going to make this about BS. Did y'all tell BS not to do the shit she did yesterday?
Yeah, we did.
They should have told her why she was doing it, not to do it. Because that's what making the people do it, not me. They're not reacting to me. They're reacting to the shit she's doing to me.
Okay, and she can take it, but you...
They're not reacting to me. They're reacting to the shit that she's doing to me. So that she don't want to be lashing at her, she shouldn't have did the shit to me. Because I ain't did that to her. Like just even today, I didn't go on there dogging her. I wouldn't even after they were saying that shit. I said, no, I'm not here to bash her. I said, because I still love and care about her.
Well, you knew they was gonna come with that narrative because YouTube
They gonna come with what the fuck ever. But I didn't feed them, but she did. I didn't feed them. She was the one that fed them. But I'm getting the blame for her feeding them.
She take it there. Don't do it. But y'all should be able. You should be able to tell her.
See, it's like you're telling me this, but what have I went online and said about her? When have I lived my life, or when even have I been on the panel and just been like, oh, BS, dirty motherfucker, anything? You have not heard me do that.
No, you didn't.
I don't even talk about her like that, like in our conversations.
I just don't think that I don't know. I don't know how things went deep like this tonight. I just don't think that you should have went live if you feeling some kind. Now I can't tell you what to do. I personally would not have gone live because people was gonna come.
So what you're saying is that you don't think I have a right to go live? She goes live all the time. Ain't nobody telling her not to go live. Why do I have to tiptoe? See, that's the problem.
Because we had already put some mess in the air. We was over there telling these people.
I didn't know there was no message.
So you didn't watch our live? You didn't watch our stream when it started?
What y'all did, period, tonight.
Oh.
I watched y'all live, period, tonight. I did 2 lives back to back, and I've been chilling. Because like I said, I really am, like, grieving today. I really ain't feeling too hot today. I really, I'm just, I've like really been in a mood today. And it's real.
Well, I understand grief. I'm not going to diminish that. I totally understand.
Because I told her, like when she called, I said the live wasn't about you. And I even did I'm on live. Then I'm on live while doing it. And then I was explaining to her that this wasn't about you. Then I went back on live and I said, y'all, this is not about BS. I'm not here to bash BS. Nothing like that. I explained it. I'm not saying necessarily like I'm just being like I ain't saying that nobody have to feel no sympathy. This ain't, for selling, because it ain't no sympathy.
But you said she can get, she need help and she can get help. We know she need help, but she ain't never gonna want no help. This is what she wants. She wants this smoke.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. When you got two women that are scorned. So I was gonna do a live stream earlier was sort of gonna be about that, but sort of editing comes from perspective. Like when you have two women that are scorned, then like this becomes dangerous. And so it becomes dangerous because you got people who have like really on that going for. It's not gonna end until somebody like.
But do you agree that for months, and I know this for a fact because I've been around for a few months now, for months, VS was drying that girl out. She wouldn't say nothing. That girl was over there steady calling her name and bothering her. She did. So when she missed, she finally poked her the wrong way. The saying is, QI, don't fuck with me and I won't kill you.
And see, here's the thing, Lady Mika. At the end of the day, I care about BS, and I don't want her hurt. I don't want her hurt, and so it's just like.
So you want her not to interview? Don't take it no further. Just walk away. You know this girl steady doing live and going to everybody's channel.
I mean, at this point, like it's not that. It's just like just like she done went and she done got a lawyer and stuff like that, and she trying to put charges on her. Like all of that stuff. Like we ain't even got over. We're waiting for the 20th. Now what we're waiting on.
7 ain't gonna do shit to BS because BS hasn't broken any laws. A bitch gets paid going to the courthouse forever. And even on the 20th, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that Gacy shit on the 20th. What he gonna do?
Pause. I just found the receipt that I didn't even know I had. Then Lady Nika said she ain't never called Sean Bradley Gacy. Let me bookmark this timestamp right here. I just found the receipt. Did y'all hear that? Yeah. That's crazy. What's this? 4213. Let me save that. Damn.
What he gonna do? What he gonna do?
See, here's just what they trying to do. Like I said, exactly what they trying to do. To put charges on her. Like all of that stuff. Like we ain't even got over. We're waiting for the 20th. Now what we're waiting on.
7 ain't gonna do shit to BS because BS hasn't broken any laws. A bitch gets paid going to the courthouse forever. And even on the 20th, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that Gacy shit on the 20th. What he gonna do?
See, here's just what they trying to do. Like I said, exactly what they trying to do. And the thing is, it's like you gotta play chess with them and not checkers. You have to be you gotta be very, like if she gonna do it, it's a way that she has to do it. But since she's not like, okay, just like even when she just went online and did to me, they gonna use that against her. They try to come up with anything that they can to use against her.
But if they can't prove that she did nothing to them, see, if you want to get somebody, you're gonna have to prove what they did to you and her.
Okay, well I guess you are nothing, but yeah, I got a good receipt from out of this. Damn, I needed that. Then Nika say she ain't never say Gacy.
Yeah.
Well, I thought maybe she would explain some of the stuff, but I mean, guessing she gone.
Yeah,
that's a phone messing up.
She's having phone trouble.
Q, are you gone? I'm not saying QI is a horrible person, but I'm saying QI is very sneaky. QI should throw a rock and hide a hand.
QI, just say Yeah, I told a lot of lies. I did a bunch of shit I shouldn't have did.
Even that 7 star stuff, she had an integral part in that. She said she ain't had nothing to do with all that. She had a lot to do with it.
Mhm.
Maybe she went to bed. I don't know.
Well, I think is she having bad weather? Where she's at?
I don't know. I think she said something was wrong with the phone or something.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I think that was Charlie said she was having bad weather. She's taking a shot.
Yeah, I think if QI lay off the bottle, she might be all right because there's a recording that Baylor's got.
Mhm.
It's crazy,
Oh, you
and
think?
this is recent. It was before I came back online, and it ain't been long ago.
Oh, she drank a lot, soda kind of.
I didn't know QI drank or smoked until she got out here. And that's when I started seeing. That's why people, these long distance relationships or meeting people through online, you start seeing right away when you meet them in person what they got going on. Because like she said, well, I didn't tell you I didn't smoke. I just never talked about it. Isn't that like, that's like lying? Like, I don't know. It's weird.
Well, man, Sugar say, I got the guns out and the girls. I was trying to do like y'all do when y'all shake. I don't know how to shake mine.
They said, "Where's lovely love when you need her?"
No. Ooh, yeah, I don't think she probably shouldn't be still asleep, but wherever she's at. Thank y'all. Lies by omission. Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is a good live because some of the stuff she actually cleared up. That she had been saying the opposite thing, she kind of clearing up now. So I don't know.
Maybe she got tired of, carrying those untruths and leaving out stuff and blaming other people. Maybe she got tired and just said, "Hey, I'm just gonna tell. I might have
Let
feel."
it out. Mm-hmm.
What she said? She said, "Well, I'm not a millionaire now. I'm working on it."
Exactly. Now, who works on to be a millionaire? I mean, shit. that's congrats. Look, that's good. Shit.
Yeah,
Very high.
never out that cute. I keep working on that. Shit.
And that's her first time me hearing her say that wasn't true because she stuck to that. She even told he said she got an email saying that I was telling she a millionaire. I'm like, what the hell?
Lord have mercy.
All right, let me drop down. If she come back up, then I'll pop back up.
Okay.
She probably running now. She on the run. QI on the run.
Up, she's on the midnight train. She's on the midnight train to Georgia. I found my crush through all this. Well, I'm glad to have you. With all due disrespect. Yeah, I'm glad you came over and fell in my chat. Well, hopefully I'll see you again. Look, Ronnie. Oh, you got all kind of women down here throwing their hats at hats in the ring. Yeah, I don't know how to act. Man, it seemed like everybody was scared of me at first. I couldn't get a date if I paid for one. Who was that? Somebody called me old today. Who was that? Subscribe and I'll be back. Well, thank you. I'll be looking for you. Sasha Decode's gorgeous. Facts are stubborn things. Oh yeah, Tracy called me old. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she sure did. She was like, she said about VS, and she was like, VS has said she'll have to choose D cup, and then she said she must like old. She must like them old, or she must like old people or something. She said, I was like, she called me old. She, damn. QI left again. Yeah, QI left again. Her phone. Well, which is, I guess, good. Yeah, she called me old. But to tell you the truth, I mean, well, I was gonna say she's not too far behind me, but she's got a way to go. You look good, D cup for 60. It looked like you got makeup on, but I know you don't. Oh no, yeah. I just try to keep this face looking good. Cause that's from that good genetics and that vitamin D, that sunlight out there, walking in the sun. Let me not look at you then, so they'll have a chance. Yeah, cause girl, them eyes get me. Yes, ma'am. Ooh. You know, Jay Wilson always talking about make his milkshake bring the boys to the yard. He ain't got Jay Wilson ain't got nothing on. He ain't got nothing on me. I got milkshake. I got shake, malts. You mind now? Back off, ladies. Oh, there. Oh, bye. Let's go, Nicole. Ronnie. Don't y'all start making me blush, because I'm not trying. I'm not trying to do all that. she's 53. I'm 53. Oh, Tracy's 50. Oh yeah, she's got what? I'm 50. Oh yeah, she's got some years. She better enjoy them and try to make sure she don't get age anymore. I'm not saying, and I'm just saying, because yeah, if you don't take care of yourself, them years will sneak up on you. I hope I look like you when I'm 60. Shoot. Yeah, and I just hope when I get 70, I look the same way. I'm gonna try everything I got. Blushing and giggling. Yeah, you know, that's me. Y'all something else. Boy, this chat is something else. This chat will eat you up. You know, I could not keep a straight face with some of them comments in there. Charlie say I'm straight and married, but I'm no hater. When people beautiful, I be telling them D Cop is beautiful. Well, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Take a little work. Take a little work. Definitely. Well, yeah, I guess Q. I did go jump in the bathtub or shower. Somebody said there earlier. She is Charlie. Well, thank you, Watermelon. Oh, no, there she go. Let's see here. The chat always wins. Always wins. I ain't got nothing on D car. She got them all the ladies coming to the yard. Let's see. Let me try to get this. Yeah, I see. Those lady. Oh, I forgot what that was on. Let's see. Give her this link. I did drop it. I'm sitting here thinking, what am I gonna eat? What? It may be too late for me to eat. What'd you cook? Watermelon sugar. Can't believe this live is almost 7 hours. Yeah. Almost 7 hours. No, I used to do these long live. Did she come back? Keep on asking for a link. I thought I gave it to her. I did drop it. I did drop it down. And let me try it again. This I think this round 4. Black Swan, you missing one. I wasn't gonna stay up all night. Hear my nosy tail is being messy. Yep. Let's see. Can we get like in this round? All righty then. Ding 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 ding. Round 5.
QI.
Yeah.
Why did you say you went to a boarding school?
I did.
QI. You told me you went to a public school and your mom put you in special ed.
Nah, my mom, I was gifted. I know what you're talking about.
You wasn't in special ed?
Nah, I was tested gifted, and
was you in a
basically
special ed class?
Because I have ADHD, my mom back then they had Ritalin. My mom was a nurse and she didn't want to put me on the Ritalin. So, they was like, okay, well, we ain't gonna have no other choice but to put her in special ed. So they put me they had 3 different types of classes. And so I only spent a day in each one of those classes, and they realized that I shouldn't even be in there. And then, they went ahead and put me in gifted classes.
But I thought you was in boarding school though.
I did go to boarding school. I went to Piney Woods.
Okay, but you told me the stories about how you used to walk home from school every day with a guy who liked you or whatever. So how is it you was in boarding school? Because when you're in boarding school, you live there on campus. You ain't anybody walking you home. You used to tell me about. You remember the guy that you said used to walk you home?
Nah, I've never been close enough to a school to walk home. But let me say this. I went to several schools. I went to I stayed with my grandmother for a time period and stayed with my mother. And then I also went to boarding school my junior high school years. So before then I went to public school. So I wasn't in boarding school my whole life. But I did graduate from a boarding school.
So why'd you go to a boarding school if your mom was still here?
Because it was a good school, and you got good opportunity and scholarships. I got a scholarship to Tougaloo College.
And you couldn't get a scholarship no other way besides going to boarding school?
Well, their curriculum, if you look it up now, you'll see that they have a good curriculum. The curriculum and stuff is good.
Boarding school has a good curriculum. See, boarding school is just like any other school, except parents don't have time and they send you off because you live on campus. They don't deal with you at all. You're it's almost like a Catholic school or whatever.
If you look up Piney Woods Country Life School, that school is highly accredited, and most of the people that graduate from that school end up going to college. So that's pretty much why I went, because
is there such thing as highly accredited, or is it you either the school's accredited or it's not accredited? It's just I've never heard of
what I'm trying
accredited,
to say
not
is,
accredited, and highly accredited. It's just credited and not accredited.
Well, it's just like Tougaloo, right? Tougaloo is known for producing doctors and things of that nature. Doctors and things.
I thought that was Harvard or something that was known for that, but okay.
Also, Tougaloo is a HBCU. Because it's the sister college to Spelman and Morehouse. So
like if you want to become if you wanted to become a doctor or something like that, that would be the school that you would choose. Now it was a family tradition, so that's how like I ended up going. But it like really for what I was majoring in, that's why I had to go to a different college. I went to art college in Atlanta because Tougaloo wasn't like it wasn't a
So Tougaloo don't have art program.
they do, but it wasn't at the time that I went. It wasn't a good art program. They weren't producing a lot of graphic designers, commercial artists, or people that work in media. I don't know like what they're doing now, but at that time it wasn't.
Mm.
And according to my cousin who just recently graduated from there, it's not as good as it used to be. I think Jackson State has a better reputation now than Tougaloo.
I know Sasha.
Did you graduate college?
Mm-hmm.
And what's your degree?
Commercial art, graphic design, or bachelor's of art.
And you said you went to 2 different colleges. So what other college did you go to?
Atlanta.
Tougaloo, and then what's the name of the school in Atlanta?
Atlanta College of Art, Woodruff Art Center. It's on Peachtree Street. Dead the heart in the middle.
Dead the heart in the middle.
Of Peachtree Street.
So you started your bachelor's at Tougaloo and then you finished it out in Atlanta, or you got your bachelor's in Tougaloo and then you got another degree in Atlanta?
No, I started out at Tougaloo, and when I realized that the art curriculum wasn't so good, I applied for some scholarships, and I got a Coca-Cola scholarship to Atlanta College of Art, and I went because like at Atlanta, I mean it's just a better art. It's a better college for art.
What do you mean about better college for art?
Just like, for instance, at Tougaloo, I had one art instructor, one art class pretty much, and all we did was like paint and draw and stuff and things of that nature. At Atlanta College
art. What did you expect to do?
At Atlanta College of Art, like you could we did film, we did just like silk screening, there were people you had to take your basic drawing and painting. And we had English and all of that kind of stuff, but most stuff was centered around art. And you get basically, and you do a portfolio. See, one of the things when you're in art college or whatever, you need to produce a portfolio. So they make sure that you have a real good portfolio and things of that nature, and that you do I can't think of it, but it's just a better college.
Why do you get triggered when someone says something about period?
It's not that. It's not about the period. It's about the fact, like I just don't like men talking under my clothes, and then it's just it's just nasty. So it's not necessarily like a trigger. It's just
how is period nasty when it happens every? Do you still get a cycle?
No,
or are you what they call it, menopause?
Nah, I hope I don't never experience that. but I mean, I know, I
keep
understand.
living, it's gonna happen.
I know, but
so do you still get cycles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I just don't feel like people should be just talking about that kind of stuff out in the open, and especially I don't like, for men to do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my personal, I just don't like, that's just my personal, like a personal thing that I have.
But it's not like you acting like this heat though, like you scared of saying you got a period, right?
Like I say every day, I know that I'm a woman. Yeah, I'm proud to be a woman. So nah, like I don't like have a problem, with having it or anything of that nature. I'm like a woman. I
Well,
mean, that's
do you see D Cop sitting up there?
I can't see right now because I got to leave my phone on charge. I don't want it to.
Okay, well, D Cop is up there. She's showing her muscles and she have a shirt on. She ain't hiding her boobs. She got either bra or sports bra on. She ain't got no problem with that. You used to try to flatten your boobs. You wouldn't wear no bra at all and ruining yourself trying to
I do wear a
show your
bra.
boobs and sit up. No, when you was around me, your stuff was down. You was not wearing no bra.
I do. I wear a sports bra. Like a
When
lot
you
of
was
times.
around me, did you have a bra on?
Yeah.
Well, it was a very bad bra because I could see your boob line going all the way down.
But I had on a bra, like I had on a bra.
Because your boobs were elongated. No, because look at D Cop. Her boobs sit up and out. Yours was like flat, like you was trying to flatten them.
I had like the sports bra that I wore, like was like a real tight sports bra.
Right. So why are you trying to hide them is what I'm saying.
It ain't necessarily about hiding. It's just the fact that like a lot of times when you run or something like that, I just don't like
There you go with that phone. You gotta get a better phone. Monkey box, you letting them hang. Y'all crazy, dude. Buying to make me sad.
Yeah, I mean, because that stuff is painful, and then flat women boobs aren't supposed to be like that's damaging.
Yeah. It's just like going to get a mammogram when they be flattening them like a pancake.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Let's see. Oh, your sister and Pitbull pup passed out. Mine better be. They better be asleep. They supposed to go to bed at 9 o'clock. She letting them hang. The internet said no. Yeah, her internet is giving her hell. It is damaging. Yeah, it's damaging. Who wants to bind their boobs? That's crazy as hell. Oh, I don't know. I hope she knows she's going to menopause. I don't know why she did it. I mean, I didn't, and I didn't have hot flashes, like and whatever else that some people go through. I didn't have any of that.
Shit, I got my first one as soon as I turned 40. Everything started happening. Everything you could think of started happening.
No, I would get, I would sweat some, break out in sweat, but that all that I know women that would just get up and take out running from them hot flashes, and would sweat at night. I didn't do that. I didn't have it. I didn't have any issues, and I tell my doctor, and she said probably because I work out, continuing to work out and stuff. I didn't have any problem, and they even say sometimes that you'll your cycle will stop, and then it may start back, and then later on, or maybe a month, it may come back or stop. But mine didn't. When it stopped, it stopped. The end.
And
And
they said QI asking for the link again.
Oh. After 50, it's a wrap. Workout and diet restrictions are good for menopause. Oh, okay. So that's probably why I didn't suffer like a lot of women and my sisters. They say they be burning up. My sister have the air conditioner down low as she can get it. I can't stay in the same room with her. She be always hot and carry a fan, one of them little bitty portable fans in her purse. I ain't go through none of that. Mm-mm. And I don't take what is it, estrogen? Is it estrogen that you take after you start, go through menopause? I don't take any of that. I don't take none of that. I want menopause, but I got a few years to suffer. I'm only 35. Oh, you got a ways to go. Double D's, my daughter is getting a reduction next week, so I'm scared for her. Oh, well, we'll definitely be praying for her.
I apologize for that. I don't know why my phone tripping.
Oh, that's good. And she's sexy to me on the down low. But anyway.
So QR, do you need anything for closure?
Well, like, can we be at peace?
What does that mean? I have been at peace. I haven't contacted you or nothing in all these years. That's why I was on probation. You the one calling me talking crazy. I was just trying to live my life.
What I'm trying to say is like, because I wouldn't have mind coming on the panel and all of that. I just didn't, get the message and stuff like that in the time. And what I'm trying to say is,
I don't believe that. I think you're lying because I messaged you 2 days before. I don't believe you didn't see the message, but then all of a sudden today you're gonna send me a long ass message.
Like I didn't because I didn't because I just don't. I wasn't really like on my cell phone, a whole lot, and I really don't check the messages, and I don't have alerts. So unless I'm expecting something or something like that, I don't really be checking my messages like talking about. But what I'm saying is I am not out here hurting you, doing no interviews or nothing like that. I'm not out here bad talking you or anything like that. I don't feel like, have I ever did anything wrong to you?
Okay.
Have I ever did anything wrong to you?
Yeah, yes, I already expressed that and explained that to you.
What was that?
I told you did some interviews. You be using my name for clout. If your highest rated videos, you got VS in your titles. That's using me. Then you sat there and said that I treated you like a slave, had you working like a slave. You was getting paid $5 an hour, some weird shit you was saying.
Are you talking about when you were doing interviews on me and I was responding? Are you talking about that? Because after in terms of when you were doing
why would I do an interview on you when I am the content creator? When nobody be interviewing me.
I didn't
when you met me, I was a content creator. During me, I'm a content creator, and after me, I'm still a content creator. So what do you mean?
I didn't mean to say interviews, but I'm saying when when you were going, you even said why ain't she going back and forth? I didn't go back and forth every now and then. I responded, and like I said, after you left here, I did videos responding to other people. Pretty much other people and what other people had done. And it wasn't I wasn't using you for clout. I wasn't using you for clout. I don't talk about you. People bring you up to me, but I don't go around.
Do you have to answer?
Huh? I don't. Most of the time, I don't answer. I just pretty much say, look, I'm not the type of person that, if a person was my friend, I don't I always consider them a friend, and I don't believe in doing it. That's pretty much my response. I don't go around talking about you or anything of that nature.
So you're cool with Bambi's girlfriend, which is the Carolina Blue person?
No, I'm not. I'm not cool with Carolina Blue. I've supported Bambi, but Carolina Blue, we don't have a rapport.
You brought her name up on the phone.
I don't know why I would have done that, because I don't know why I would have done that, but because I don't have a rapport like that with Carolina Blue. I don't have I know of her because of being over there in Bambi's chat or whatever, but I don't like have a rapport
Well, have you
with
talked
her.
to Bambi outside of YouTube?
No. And most of the time,
why did you and Jay Dunn stop being friends?
It wasn't necessary. Like me and Jay Dunn, we were collaborating in terms of the panels. I won't say we were necessarily friends. Those were collaborations. Those were like, because like those were the like I didn't like the only lesbians that like I knew. So they were like we were collaborating in terms of the panel, but in terms of being friends, like nah. And every time we had discussions, it was about like it was about like what we were gonna do on the in terms of the panel. So like pretty much like it was just like when we stopped doing the panels, we stopped like communicating like that. But like we're able to be cordial with each other. We're able to be cordial with each other. But in terms of like just being friends like that, nah, it was a business thing. Like everybody on that panel was a business thing. Like I haven't talked to BB Nyson, which I feel like she's cool. DC Cop or DC Cop, but DC Kool-Aid or Lisa, like really since then or whatever. But it was, and we didn't even really we didn't have each other's real numbers. We were doing like the Google stuff. And pretty much we were just trying to find out who was going to be available, what time we were going to do it, what we were going to be discussing, and things of that nature. You know how you do when you're trying to get ready for a panel or whatever. We were talking about like the content.
Yeah,
So
but eventually you filled out with all of them, because I even saw them talking about you and that gummy deal though, even DC Kool-Aid, and you was loving on them, her and her wife. So why'd you fall out with DC Kool-Aid?
I didn't fall out with nobody, and if they were talking about me, they were just talking about me. But I ain't fall out with nobody.
So what happened to the panel then that y'all had then?
It got to be like like
it
this
didn't
was
work. Then nobody want to talk about no damn studs. No, talking about stud shame. Every chance you get stud shame.
We were talking about a various of topics, but
how would you know when you was drunk on several of the lives, including the one
I've never been drunk.
When you talking about when you told Jay Dunn you raised her?
Nah, I was never drunk on my own live. That particular time, I was going to go live on my own, and I was going to go live on my own. And so Jay Dunn wanted to she wanted to start floating the channel, and we had such a long conversation that I didn't even get to get my content together, like about it, because I kept telling her we can do it whenever you're ready to do it, just let us know. We're gonna, and so that particular night I decided not to do my live and to go over to DC Kool-Aid where they would be listening to music and stuff like that. And that particular night I decided to drink. But in terms of my own live, I don't drink. And back then, like I was caregiving, so I really wasn't drinking. I really wasn't drinking like that, like talking about back then.
Kira, do you have a girlfriend?
Well, I have somebody that, I have somebody that, that, I'm dealing with at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Congratulations.
But, we weren't friends like that. It was a bit it was a business thing, a business thing. And I didn't know, you got to consider that I came from TSCC. So I didn't know,
you did not come from TSCC, my love. You came from Miss Gina, which you emailed me and you said, hey, Miss Gina needs some help. I told her help is on the way. That's how we linked up. It was me and Brianna on the live, and you came through. That's what it was.
Okay. Well, what I'm just saying is that, you're
trying to ingrain yourself into something you're not.
Okay, well, I ain't gotta be. Okay, I'm not. All right. But what I'm trying to say is that these other, outside of TSCC, I didn't come from this sector, period. I came from other sectors. So I didn't know like a lot of the like who was lesbian and who wasn't. So, like I didn't know a lot of people. So I just, like if they were interested in doing it, we gave it a try. That's all. We gave it a try. That's all. I was just trying something. I was trying something new, and I felt like lesbians needed a voice. So, and it wasn't about like this. It was about like being able to talk about actual stuff that we go through as as lesbians.
No, you was the voice of the studs because lesbians ain't been having a problem. You the one saying people. You keep saying people lesbian or gay shaming, and really you
I
only feel like
really
that when they
feel,
talk about the studs.
but well, now I feel like that if they talk about any lesbians, but like I really do feel like it's different. It's different when it comes down to like how like a lot of times like if somebody says something derogatory towards males, it used to be an outcry or it was an outcry. Okay, but like a lot of times when people like say derogatory things about lesbians, it's not an outcry, and so like it's not a outcry, and I feel like gay males in the sector get more representation than lesbians. So that was the whole purpose of that was the whole purpose of starting the panel. And to I have I have my own organization, plus I'm involved in organizations. So these are things that I've been, these are things that I've been on. This ain't like nothing new for me. I've always advocated for LGBT rights and things of that nature.
Now, what politician you saying you working for? I've never known you talk about something about some politics. What are you talking about?
I didn't tell you how like I was being trained to be a lobbyist.
Hell no, you ain't said a damn thing about that.
I ain't never tell you about how I helped save the bus system in Baton Rouge.
Hell no. But you did tell me about the girl you was dating who had bipolar, and you bought her. You had some type of penguin party for her or something.
Oh no.
And then you turned around and said I lied on you.
No, she wasn't bipolar. She had a personality disorder. But yeah,
Same
that
thing.
was that was the one that I was engaged to marry.
Right, but then you said I was lying. See, it was some truth coming out because when I said you the one.
When did I say you were lying? When did I say you were lying?
You said I was not telling the truth when I said it. I said you dated somebody you said who was court ordered to take medication.
Yeah, she got into a fight and she got into a fight and they court ordered her, I forgot how many years or whatever, to take the medication. And then it's like after the time period had expired or whatever, she wanted to get off the medication. And and I was telling her I didn't think it was a good idea. I couldn't force her to do it or anything like that. I didn't think it was a good idea because like I worked in mental health and stuff like that. So yeah, that that's accurate. I don't remember saying that you were lying about that. Only thing she didn't have bipolar. She had a personality disorder.
Yeah, Trey. I'm just sitting here drawing the women in. Yeah, I've been showing out. Yeah.
I can't read the chat. Hopefully they're being kind to me.
So QI, would you be supportive? I supposed to be doing some type of show with two different studs coming on there. Of course not you, but two other people. Will you be supportive of the show?
I've always supported you. I have a membership and everything.
No, I didn't say just me. I didn't say just me. Supportive of me trying to get into a relationship. I'm trying to do better than you because you was not good for me, and let you tell her I'm not good for you. So there's two other people who I got my eye on.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they would be a better fit for me in my life.
But I mean, like, what can I do or say about it?
I said be supportive. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't you just ask me earlier about how can we move forward and just like being cool or whatever? You want peace?
I'm not
So
gonna
just
like.
talking. You
I
got
mean,
somebody? Don't you got somebody? Did you say you got somebody?
I said that that I am involved. You know, like I'm
Right, you're involved with somebody,
mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Okay, then. So there's somebody who I got my eye on that's really close, that's right here, and I just want to know
Okay.
if you. So would you be supportive of that situation?
I mean, what I'm like, I'm not gonna say like it'll make me feel gung ho, you know, or anything like that. But I'm not gonna hate on it or anything like that. I wouldn't be negative.
Well, no, I'm saying being supportive because sometimes studs can see stuff that other lesbians or whatever can't see.
Of
So
course,
like,
but
if me and that person meet up, you know, kind of how like we did, we meet up or we do stuff together and go live and do
mhm.
stuff together. Like even if you had questions or you want to come up and even give your point of view or what you see happening or whatever, I think that would be good too because that shows peace. That shows
Well, I
okay,
mean,
we not
what
on that level, so it could show that you supportive of other stuff I got going on.
I got you. Would you listen to me?
Yeah, I'm
Because
listening now.
I mean, I've always tried to like, I've always
Okay, I'm
tried to.
I'm listening now. The person in the chat, the person like 6 foot tall, nice looking stud, a therapist and everything, live right here in
Mhm.
Virginia. That would be a good look, right? We ain't got to worry about no traveling and people taking trains and all
It
that stuff,
would.
right?
I mean, it would. I mean, it would. I can't say I ain't gonna feel no type of way about it though. And I'm just
Well, I
being
don't feel no
honest.
type of way about you. Yeah,
I mean,
having
that's
somebody.
you. I mean, that's you. But I'm just saying, you know, like
So, is
that
there
does
any
sound.
advice or anything you want to give to them or whatever?
Not well. Yeah.
Well, you should. Hey, Wiley in the chat. Wiley showed up.
What?
Wiley in the
Yeah.
chat. Oh my.
Speaking of such, but
So, would that be any advice you want to give to her about me? You won't hurt my feelings. Go ahead.
are you sure
I'm positive.
I can be truthful?
100, 1000% truthful. Because I'm gonna always be me at the end of the day. So this actually
I
be
mean, I
better
know.
because it'd be like, well, you talked to somebody I used to talk to, so you can't say you didn't know. You know, I could use that as a good excuse. What you think, Sister Mary hit the link, D-Cop?
Yeah, she can hit the link.
Well, Sister Mary, I don't want to call you Sister Mary.
Well, Shy Guy.
And you're not gonna get mad. And are you gonna stop?
No, I just said I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna say damn. I can get off the panel.
Okay, are you no. Like I'm saying, are you can you please
No, because
stop?
we're supposed to be meeting real soon. We've been talking
No,
in the
I'm
back
talking
chat
about
and all
something else
kinds of
right.
stuff.
I'm talking about something else right now. I'm talking about, can you please stop, you know, degrading me and disrespecting me, please.
Tracy.
You talking to me or somebody else?
I'm talking to you.
I don't degrade you.
Or can you please stop saying things about me?
You was just on a goddamn panel speaking on me, and you gonna ask me not to talk about you? Make it make sense.
No, I was not.
You was just on Queen 88 panel. Stop it.
And I need you to go back and listen to that
But
live,
was
because
you discussing me? Yes or no?
I was responding to somebody else that was bringing you
I'm
up.
responding to people asking me questions about our situation.
And I never was.
You trying to change the subject.
No. I'm asking. I'm trying to make sure that I get this out. And I never said anything negative. Go back and tell everybody. Go back to the panel. You'll see.
I
I
don't
never
want you
said.
talking about me.
And
period.
if I don't be trying to talk about you, you tell. You know, that was Bayless that brought that stuff up. That was Bayless that brought it up. I went on the panel, like I said earlier, to tell her that I was not discussing her. I was not talking about her in the chat. You know, and then she brought it up. So I'm pretty much like, you know, she was like, well, don't talk to VS. And I'm like, why? Why does that matter? I'm trying to find out where she coming from. So I didn't really bring you up. She did. So I wasn't talking about you. And I haven't talked about you negatively on no channel. I have not, because that's not good. I don't think that looks good on me to talk negative on you on any channel.
Please don't get.
It's not about you, it's about me. That doesn't look good on me to talk bad about you to other people. So no, I've never talked bad about you.
D-Cop, did she say she might hit the link? I know it's late.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, she might be gone to bed.
Okay, well, you want me to say it?
Yeah.
All right. One of the things.
Yeah, like
okay,
you scared. Be a man.
I'm about to say it. One of the things, and this is real. Okay, now, like I said, a lot of the way that that you treated me and stuff like that, I was totally didn't understand. So
I thought you probably give her advice. You talking to me?
No,
talking to them.
Okay, well, one of the way that VS ended up treating me, I totally didn't understand it because basically
I thought you was giving him advice. You bringing up the stuff
Let
again.
me talk. Stop trying to you told me I could do this. Let me do this without you.
I thought you was giving advice though. You bringing
Can I do it?
It's about me and somebody else.
Gotta do
it
it
about you.
Let me do it my way. Let me do it my way.
No, you're making it about you, and I'm trying to get.
No, I'm making it about my experience. I'm making it about what I experienced and the advice that I could give her from my experience.
But can you get advice about the background? We ain't went through all that.
Oh, and then something else real quick before I say, well, let me do this first because I know how that might turn out. But look, all right. So here's the whole ordeal.
Sicky black. Good night.
Some people, like if you're a therapist, then you know that there are some people who need to go and receive some therapy. I have been observing, since VS has been back, to try to see if if it's a personality disorder or if it's narcissism, because it makes a great difference. Because a lot of times, with narcissistic personality disorder, people do that. They degrade, publicly humiliate and degrade people. So basically I have been doing a whole lot.
Disorder for the people who keep coming around when somebody doing that to them then.
Can you repeat that?
So then what's the disorder when the person keep coming around when that's happening to them?
Basically, just because a person has a disability, a mental disorder or something, it doesn't mean, like I told you, I work in mental health. Just like if she works in mental health, she should understand.
How you work in mental health when you get SSI?
I don't get SSI.
Well, what you get?
SSDI. I work for my money.
But
just like you
got a disability,
yes,
right?
I have post-traumatic stress disorder, and I got classified with a permanent disorder. I could go back to work if I want to. I could still work if I want to, just like you. But I have post-traumatic.
Well, how do you? No, you're not just like me. You what you do in what I got is two different things. I have my stuff from the military. I am medically retired. It's very different, boo. It is not the same.
I'm medically retired as well, in a sense. But you know,
said permanently, but you said you can always go back. Once they deem you permanently disabled, you're not supposed to be able to go back. That's why people be fighting to get permanent.
Well, I think
so they can get it forever.
If Sister Mary Clarence works in as a therapist, then she would be able to correct you on that and let you know that you can go back to work. Now, you can go back to work. You can, because sometimes stuff is not permanent, and then sometimes people learn how to. Sometimes people only need it to for a certain limit of time. Sometimes people they get to the point where they can actually cope, or they find a better job. Right, I'm classified. Yes, which means because some people get temporary disability. And I'm grateful to have permanent disability, because that means that I don't have to keep getting, I don't have to keep going through all of that different stuff or whatever. It's just a classification, but it doesn't mean that I can't work. And it doesn't mean that I can't go back to work either.
I got you.
But
you supposed to be giving somebody some advice.
I was getting back to that. But yeah, like and so I think like, you know, you need to look those, like I would look those things up. I would definitely look those things up, and I would definitely you know, like look at that. And I don't like, and a lot of times it doesn't, like it has nothing, like in my case it had nothing, it really, although, you know, she's saying it, but even out of the things that she's saying that was the cause, if you really look at it, and if you really saw that, like,
are you giving advice to the person?
Yes, listen. If you really look at it, and if you really pay attention to the way that I treated her, I treated her well. I've never been mean or anything, so it doesn't have to have anything to do with you. So have to be something that you're gonna have to be able to, you know, handle. Like when she says she has strong energy, like that strong energy, is not like, I mean, it doesn't, I'm not saying this, you know, like she's not a strong person or anything like that, but I'm saying a lot of that has you know, comes from like you know, like personal experiences, and just like how like different people view, like if you're not, like if view weak, like when they're saying weak and different things of that nature, like if you ever get called that or whatever, you know, don't take it that way, you know, because some people respect abuse. You know.
Kira,
Huh?
are you okay? You're explaining something, but are you telling Sister Mary Clarence that VS is a narcissist?
Either that, or I think bipolar or something. I think was the other
Personality
one.
disorder. Like, you know, like I can't like, you know, like you have to actually go to a real therapist or whatever. But like I've looked at all of.
Well, I do go to a real therapist. I'm neither one
I'm saying
of those.
to diagnose. I can't. What I mean is I can't diagnose you. But like what I'm saying
So
is
why
I've
you
looked.
trying to, and why you ain't giving this person advice?
I was like, why would you?
But I've looked at like a lot of the behaviors and the signs and the symptoms and things like that, and it's like
Yeah,
it either
coming
fits
from a
into
person
one
who's
of
in
the
special ed,
13.
okay. You ain't got no diploma. You got a certificate. Get the
It
fuck
either
out of here.
fits into one of the 13 personality disorders, or like it's like you know, like you know, narcissism.
Yeah, for the same person who wouldn't get their grandma out the tub when she was screaming for help. That woman could have drowned. Get the fuck out of here.
No, she couldn't, and she knew she
That
could do
woman
it
was
herself.
crying to you for help. And
No,
you talking about
I
she was like,
encourage
good
her.
job, you got it on your own. Yeah, that was called survival.
Right,
She had
I encouraged my grandmama to try and keep trying, because all it was is that she was nervous. She was nervous that she was gonna fall. We got like all of the safety stuff put up, and you know, like, and I was just trying, like I was standing right there while I was in the bathroom with her, and like if it had took too long, I would have gotten her out. But I wanted to just encourage her to try. And I did a good thing, because after then, you know, she got over the fear, and she started getting in and out of the tub on her own. All I'll do is come in and observe or whatever to make sure that she didn't fall or whatever. But, you know, I made sure that she, you know, like she kept her independence and stuff like that. Because I don't believe that, you know, I think that, like, I don't like when people just take everything
about when your
away
grandma
from a
had
person.
went to the bank spot, got $300 out, and you said she came down with $3,000 to $6,000?
No, she actually came out with $11,000, and we had to take that back to the bank.
Who is we?
Me and her.
Do you remember your grandma said that you lied, like you was taking care of her? And she said no. She said I got my your grandma talked like she had good sense. She was on the phone with me and Nika because you was trying to prove something, and we was like, "Hey, how you doing, ma'am?" She's like, "Hey, I'm fine." She's talking regular. We
No,
said,
she didn't. She told you I help pay bills. Every time.
No. We said
She told you.
We said, "Did you I pay your bills?" She said, "No, I got my own money. I pay my own bills. Don't nobody take care of me."
I mean, like she did. Like she paid some of her own bills, but I paid to be honest with you, I financially took care of my grandmama too, because my grandmother doesn't get as much money as I do. And and like things got expensive because we had to like insure and like her pharmacy bill was $100 a month. Lights, gas. Well, I live out in the country. We have to cutting the grass and all that kind of stuff. Like my grandma wasn't making enough money to like be able to do this. The majority of that was me and my money. So I financially took care of my grandma. If you want to be honest about it, I financially took care of my grandma because she was not getting as much money as I was
living in her house for free and driving her damn car.
I got my own car. I got a Toyota
you did not have your own car.
I've been had my own car. In fact,
that car was not working.
I've been had my own car. In fact, I sent you a picture of it. I've been had my own car. In fact, I had a picture of it. What had happened was my battery died, and like I said, as a 24-hour, 7-day. Right. And I had the money, but as a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week caregiver, I didn't have the time. I didn't have the time to go get the battery because I would have had to take my grandmother with me. So like a lot of that stuff, like a lot of times, a lot of stuff I had to avoid.
Go get a battery is the why you didn't put the battery. Okay.
No, I didn't have time to go get a battery, and as long as my grandmama couldn't drive her car, my grandmama couldn't drive her car. Therefore, my grandma's car was still running. So what was wrong with me driving my grandma's car?
All I needed was a battery. I'll put my grandma in a baby stroller and walk to the damn AutoZone and grab a battery.
But my grandmother's car was running and perfectly fine. So why not just drive my grandmother's car? Plus, like my cousin.
That's all I said. You was driving your grandma's car. That's
right.
All
plus
I
my
said.
cousin. But you're trying to make it seem like you're trying to make it seem like. And then I was not living here for free. I'm still in the house, and I pay all the bills. I have gas. I have electric. I have water. The house is paid for. The house is paid for. I have taxes.
Exactly. You acting like you paying rent or mortgage. It's paid for.
I have taxes. It's more expensive than people who rent though, because everything in this house, when you own a house or own land, you're responsible
your name is not
for
the only
everything.
name on that house. You said it's like 10 people name on that land.
Ain't no 10 people name on this house. This is my house.
Show the deed.
Is anybody here? Is anybody here? This is my house.
Something wrong with her. I told y'all.
No, I'm trying to. Something wrong with you. This is my house.
Anybody here?
You sitting there lying like it's 10 people out. Like name 10 people. Name 10 people I got left in my
I can
immediate
name
family.
one that's not on it. I may not can name 10, but I can name one that's not on it.
No, you can't.
Letitia.
Why you have to say my name like this? See, that's what I'm talking about. Why did you have to?
Wait, your name is a secret now?
I didn't come on here saying
wait. I didn't know your name was a secret. I
didn't come on here saying it. My online YouTube name is QI. I didn't come on here saying that.
Not,
you know that wasn't right. You know that wasn't right, and that's some of that narcissistic stuff right there. You know that wasn't right.
Girl, please. How is everybody around you dying? My auntie, my uncle, my grandma, my mom, and I was a caregiver.
I have often asked that question myself. But guess what?
Yeah,
it's life.
Let's answer it then.
Guess what? It's life. And guess what? A lot of people wouldn't be able to deal with it. So, like a lot of people wouldn't be able to deal with. So I'm a lot stronger than a lot of y'all. A lot of people wouldn't be able to deal with what I've dealt with and done. So a lot of people don't even take care of their own family members. Now, in terms of why people died, you got to go to God for that. You got to ask God for that. But it didn't have nothing to do with me, and that was wrong as well. And that's some more of that. And that's some more of that narcissistic stuff because you didn't have that to do, and that's disrespectful.
Somebody want to talk to you.
What talk? What's up?
What's up? What's up? I done sat in that chat long enough to listen to you lie. That girl is not narcissistic. And don't you sit there and put that narrative out there like that.
I didn't say she was narcissistic. I said I can't diagnose her. I said I cannot diagnose her, but the behavior that she displays is narcissistic because she's coming out here. She said my real name. She's creating all these. She's creating all these false narratives on me and different things like that. And she don't, and that's wrong. And you know it's wrong. Now instead of telling her that it's wrong, I didn't say that she was not. I said I can't diagnose her, and it's just like this. Instead of you telling her that she is wrong, you're sitting here and you're coming to me, the person that experienced it, about my experience. Instead of telling her she is wrong for doing what she's doing to me. I told you PTSD.
From what?
From childhood sexual trauma.
And that's why you got your SSDI, because of your childhood trauma.
Right.
So therefore you got the SSI as a child.
I never got SSI as a child.
You experienced PTSD diagnosed as a child.
No, I didn't. I did not get diagnosed as a child. I did not get diagnosed as a child. I didn't start receiving a check until I turned about 47, 48. I worked all my life. I worked in corporate America. I worked for corporate America all my life. I worked all my life. I didn't get a check until I was 48.
Okay, you get SSDI, right?
Right.
SSDI, right?
Right.
Because I ain't going to sit here and let you get these people bad information. That's where you work and pay in.
Exactly.
You're only allowed to earn $1,000 extra before they say you can go back to work.
And then they can give you a deduction, as well as you can do a ticket to work. You can if you make over $1,000. If you make over $1,000. If you make over $1,000, they will prorate. They will prorate the amount of money that you receive, and then you can even decide. You can even decide to go back to work full time with a ticket to work. Look up ticket to work. You can go back to work full time with the ticket to work, and then the only thing is you don't have to go back through the qualification process. You don't have to go through the qualification process.
Hold on, Bridget. D-Cop, can you mute QR? Because she's not allowing other people to
No,
talk.
go ahead. I'm fine. I just want to get that out.
Go ahead, Bridget.
Let me tell you about the Ticket to Work program. When you get on disability for 9 months, you can make as much money as you want to. 9 months. After that 9th month, you go down to where you can only make, if you're on SSDI, $1,000 a month before unless it affects you.
$1,000 a month extra, right?
You can make more than that is if you're considered blind or legally blind. You can make up to $1,980 a month. Now you're talking to somebody who works in disability.
I think I remember that, but you can make up to $1,000 extra on top of what you're getting.
$1,000 extra without it affecting your disability check.
Right. And then what you were saying? What was you saying?
They tell you to take your ass back to work.
Right. What was you saying about the ticket to work?
I just told you the Ticket to Work program is where you go to work for 9 months. You can work and make as much money as you can for 9 months. After that 9 months, that's it. You can't make no more, and that's when you first get on disability. When you get on disability and you first go back to work. It ain't that you can do it every year, 9 months a year. No, ma'am.
But I mean, like I'm good though. I'm good the way. All I'm gonna say.
My name too, cause see, you was talking about bridging the gap, calling somebody was bothering you. I never bothered you.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was on that call with Nika. I said that, you know, you came into the chat and you were like, what about VS? I didn't say you said anything negative or you were bothering me.
What about VS?
I don't know. You gotta listen to the recording, but I didn't say you said anything negative about me.
Did I come in and say what about VS?
You was like, something about what about VS? It was so long ago. All I know is I just heard the recording, and it was like
when you left the panel that day, and then you went and did your own live. Right. But it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything negative or whatever. I was just saying that you came over there and said that, and then I was just like, well, what about me? Like, what about like? Let me tell you something. Nobody forced you to keep running in behind VS. You were doing it because you wanted to do that.
How am I running it?
You felt like she was abusing you and misusing you. Walk your ass away or catch the next goddamn train to Georgia.
I mean, like, this is what I'm saying. How am I running in and behind VS?
How much she love me and all this shit, but then she up here telling somebody I'm either a narcissist and all this other stuff.
I mean, you asked me to tell the truth, cause you know, like I said,
you text me saying you love me and all this shit. Then
I mean, I do. I mean, like I know, like I do love you, like I don't
love you though, QI.
Right, but not like I don't love you like that. I love you like as a person. I'm compassionate towards you. That's what I mean. You know, that's what I mean. And you know, it's
because I said I don't love you.
No. I've told you that. I told you that after I said it. I tell
motherfucking thing. I ain't talked to your ass in 3 years.
No, I told you
in 3 years.
I told you I left it on a community wall. I left it on a community wall that when you were like after the DCOP panel, I was like, look, when I say I love you, you know I'm saying it like in a compassionate. I tell everybody that, you know, like that, you know, like I deal with or whatever, like in terms of friends, family and everything, I love them. I do that because of the simple fact that if anything ever happens to people, the one thought that I don't have to have is that I never told them that I love them. And that's just me.
That make no sense.
Well,
that makes me feel better.
Outside looking in, it looks like you're obsessed, and it's not a good look.
I mean, it's like I haven't talked to like. Okay, so when VS first got back or whatever, like when she like the only like. Wait, hold on. Nah, cause it's not like. I'm trying to get my words out. But it's like this. Like when VS went to jail, I wanted to support and send some money, so I did. Okay, after that she was like,
you were saying if you had been around her, she would have never went to jail.
I felt that way. I did really feel that way. I didn't like the fact that she went to jail. I feel bad about that. You know, I felt bad about that.
What could you have done, QI?
First of all, I would have been like, don't go, don't, you know, like I just would have been like, don't go.
You weren't telling her that?
Well, I'm not sure. I wasn't there, but that's just how I felt. I just hated the fact that that happened. So that was just an expression of me hating that happened and wishing that I could have done something to prevent it. That's all. And then well, okay, and that's like the type of person that I am. I just like you know, I just feel like a lot of times that, you know, like I can try to help. But hold on. Before that, let me tell you something. Like no. The whole time, I'm trying to, because the whole time the VS, I contacted her to make sure she was okay after she got out of jail. She said, "Don't contact me no more." So I did. The only time I contacted you. No, So, like I contacted her, like dealing with the stuff that was going on online,
Oh
because I
my
sort of got
God.
fed up. Yeah, I got fed up with it, and I think only one other time with the COVID situation, I was just like, make sure you take your vitamins and stuff. But in terms of just contacting, nah, and that's just the type of person that I am. If I know somebody, I'm gonna reach out. How you doing?
Just talk to your ex-girlfriends.
Yeah,
Do you still talk
the
to all of
majority.
them?
Yeah, like the majority of them. Yeah, the majority of them. Yes, I do.
Your ex.
Not really.
Okay. Then if somebody treated me the way you said that you make people portray that she treated you, I would have walked away a long
But
time
let me ask you
ago.
something. Okay, let me ask you something. Bridget. How do you feel that VS treated me?
How do I feel? You
How
allowed her
did
to treat you?
like how was I gonna stop it?
How would you stop her from
Take your
treating you
ass
that
on.
way? You tell her don't treat me that way. You walk your ass on.
I did tell her that. I was on my own channel. I did tell her that. I was on my own channel doing my own content, and she was still doing content. She was doing content about me. And just like when she came back, I wanted to try to be cordial. And then even when she was like, oh, like the decop panel, I stopped contacting her. I said, okay, well, you taking it this way. I explained. I said, okay, well, you taking it this way. I'm gonna leave you alone, and I did. But she's still talking about me.
Still text me. I got so many crazy texts from you.
So you got Texas after decop panel. You got Texas.
You text me today, goddammit.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, because I saw the what you call, as well as I watched the live today where I watched the live, and you didn't talk about me on the live yesterday. You didn't talk about me on the live yesterday.
I think you're acting like, and I've told VS this. You acting like you was a virgin, and VS popped your cherry.
Not at all. And we'll find out. Like, we're gonna find out. Like, that's what, like I'm about to, I'm about to like do some bring forth some stuff that's going to show, like, like some of the things that, like I've done and accomplished and stuff like this, to show like who I really am. But it's not at all like that. I'm just a good person, and I just look out for, I'm just believing looking out for people, and when people
popped up, and when she first came back, she modded you up. And you was in that chat, and you were getting mad when certain people hit that panel. You started trying to tell
No, I didn't. New Era King. Everybody knows. Like I debate. Like I was in a debating community, and everybody knows that New Era King is a Hebrew, and most of those Hebrews don't. They like they come at the divestors and the people of the Black women empowerment community. Community. Most of those people know that. Like, a lot of people in the chat even knew their history. No, hold up. A lot of people in the chat already knew, and then the day before, remember, like, there was that troll that was like, oh, QI, I'm about to take your girl. And I was just like, I was like, stupid, I know who you are. And I asked you, I said, Bridget, are we blocking trolls? And you blocked him. But you blocked him. But I wasn't mad because people were hitting the panel. I knew that if you gave him a moderator wrench, it wasn't gonna be good for me. Because I already knew what he was gonna do, because we deal with that.
What you got to do with my damn channel?
I did not say he needed to be blocked or anything. What I said was, I told you,
you're gonna be uncomfortable if he a moderator.
Right. And then when you said that, I went on and I knew it was time to go, because I already knew what that was gonna produce, and I didn't want to bring that to your channel. I didn't want to bring that to your channel. But that was that.
Bring it up.
But because he was already doing it, and then I knew why he was asking for a moderator wrench, because I know him. I experienced this stuff before. So I knew why he was asking for a moderator wrench.
People in a whole lot of sectors, and when we ask them, they say they don't know you.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on who you asking.
Well, then your name ain't ringing bell in the sectors then.
I ain't necessarily say my name ringing bells in a sector, but I'm like, like I'm not known. I'm not known.
You know what, QI? If you really
Because look, I never like y'all talk about this ringing bells and sectors and stuff. Like I've never, like this is the first time that I ever started a channel. Like this is the first time I've officially ever started a channel in this sector. So I've never like tried to be a content creator or anything like that. But in terms of being around, I've been around.
I have kids and I've raised other people's kids, so I can do this with you all day. If you want to be friends with her, do you want me to tell you what you can do?
Go ahead.
QI.
She said,
go ahead.
Stop trying to impress her by telling her what you have. Fall back and just be her friend. That don't mean you got to give her advice on everything. She's a grown woman. She know how to do things. She know how to move around. Stop trying to impress her, because the things you're trying to impress her with, she's seen those things in life.
Well, I'm not necessarily trying to impress her. Like, I'm not necessarily trying to impress her, but it's like, just like, offer some help or whatever. But after she told me that it was too much and all of that, I did fall back. I fell back. When she tells me something, I fall back. I fell back or whatever.
You acting like y'all was in a relationship and y'all just broke up.
No, I'm not trying to. No, like she.
Granddaughter.
You know what? Like okay, so like I text her today because of the simple fact that I watched the lesbian panel, and then it was like I was being brought up, right? And then
earlier you didn't watch it.
She sure said she didn't watch it.
I watched it today. I didn't. Earlier I said I caught parts of it. I caught parts. I caught the back end part or something. But I did say that I did. Earl, go back, rewind back. Today. We'll rewind back and you'll see where I said I went in and I caught the back end of it. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I watched parts of it. Huh?
You got a membership.
Yeah, I got a membership.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I support. I mean, like I said, I like it's about being supportive. It's about being supportive, and like I understand that it could get. I understand that it could get.
Huh? The one that went with VS. You was messing around with VS, and well, I'm gonna give you the exclusive.
No. Okay, when I was on Trigger panel, right? I mean, with a Queen 88 panel or whatever. I wasn't really when I wasn't talking about giving him the exclusive on VS. I was talking about giving him the exclusive of what was going on with me and Bayless. Because Bayless,
no.
yeah.
He asked specifically about me.
He said he didn't. He said he didn't know. He didn't know because all the times I've been over there, anywhere I go, I don't mention that. So like he said, he didn't know he didn't know that I was the one because I never talked about that.
Why you didn't tell me? You said you unblock me, I'll give you the exclusive.
Yep.
That's what you said.
And I was talking about the exclusive on Bayless.
No.
Why would you be talking about the exclusive on Bayless if she was up right there? You could have just gave Queen that.
No, because they were curious about. Didn't you hear Queen 88 say that this is deep? Because basically, like I said,
that man asked about me.
I talked to Trigger and I told him that I'm not. I talked to Trigger and I told him that I'm not. I talked to Trigger and I told him that I'm not. I talked to him and I told him. I talked to him and I told him I'm not doing an interview. I was like, I don't want to be involved in any of that mess. I don't want to be involved in any of that mess.
Is that what you told him off live?
Yeah, that's what I told him off live.
Online, what did you tell him?
I was like, you're right. I said that I was gonna give him exclusives, but I was sitting there like
You said you gonna give them the exclusive on Bayless, right?
yeah. I said unblock me. I give you the exclusive.
One question. When you and Bayless hit that link, who were they talking about? They wasn't talking about you, and they wasn't.
I don't know. Like when I came, when I came into the chat, I went in there to specifically ask somebody a question. I saw I clicked the link and I saw somebody in the chat and I wanted to ask them a question about business classifications. And so that is what I was in the chat talking about. Then all of a sudden, Bayless was already on the panel. So Bayless started saying that I was talking about her. And I said, Bayless, I said, I'm not talking about you. You know, she said, I feel like you're talking about me. I said, no, Bayless, I can guarantee that I'm not talking about you. Because even Sis Trish was...
Bayless was dragging your ass in the chat.
Well, I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention to that either because I was asking a specific question that I wanted to know. Like I came in there for a specific reason. Yeah, well, I didn't pay attention to that. Not necessarily ignoring. Well, you can say that.
She didn't ask you. She said, are you still talking to VS? She said, because I don't talk to nobody that talk to VS. That's what she said.
And then I asked her, I said, well, why? I said, I said, why does that matter? And then she said it again. I said, why does that matter? Because I'm trying to figure out where she's coming from. And the reason I was trying to figure out where she was coming from was because it's like, because I'm just I knew she really didn't care for me. So I'm like, why are you now trying to talk to me? Because I knew she really didn't like.
You did not.
Y'all had a healing moment in that chat.
No, I'm saying I knew that Bayless didn't necessarily care for me, so I was wondering why she was trying to act like that, act like that, act like that.
She acted like she didn't care for you.
Huh?
Extend no olive branch to you on that panel. You gave her one.
Well, I don't if I did or didn't, it's no problem because I've always said, I don't have a problem with her, and I'm not trying to beef or have a problem with her. That's the whole point of the matter. I don't have a problem with her. Just like she was saying, I'm talking about her. No, I don't have a problem with you. I don't want to beef or I'm not trying to get in your business or anything like that. I can coexist.
Everywhere VS go, you hit the chat. You always in the chat. Even Bayless.
No, that's Bayless. But look, I've been in the Mo 3 sector. What? I've been in the Mo 3 sector. I'm not on I haven't been in all of those. Well, I get you on that, but I'm just saying I wasn't supporting all of those people's channels, but there's certain channels that I go to because of what I follow, because of the hip hop community and stuff like that. I've been over to Ratchet.
QI, you made this about you. When really you supposed to give somebody who
but me and Bridget are talking.
Somebody who I'm crushing on, and I'm in the DMs and stuff like that, and I'm thinking about trying to,
Okay, we'll get back to that. But let me say,
I'm trying to do some lives with that person. Me and that person get together and we travel around here and do some things together. Maybe go to the beach or something.
I was trying.
But so far, all you told them, I either got bipolar or personality disorder or a narcissist.
I said narcissistic behavior.
Okay, so
publicly. Like I said, I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure. I was trying to figure out why you were publicly humiliating me, and humiliating me,
Okay,
and that's what I said,
All right,
and that's
so
a
let's run it
narcissist.
down. Okay, I'm finna do that. Bridget, I gotta sit the phone down for this one. I'm sitting. You could stay. You can stay. I'm sitting right here. QI number 1. All right. Now, just like you asked me, did I really want the truth? I want to ask you, do you want the truth?
Okay, go ahead. I might as well. I mean, what?
QI number 1, you have a skin issue.
I
got a hang up.
Okay.
Now
Let me finish.
I know dermatitis A. Yeah, I had one. I had one.
Number 2, your teeth are sharp and they are yellow. I ain't talking about regular yellow. I'm talking about yellow. And you said to me it's because you've been smoking a long time. I was out in the public with you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't duck, I didn't die.
And I drink coffee. It's really because I drink coffee. And yes, I like
my story.
I knew I needed to do dental, and I just didn't have the time. I got dental insurance. I can get that fixed. So okay, Nick.
You said that 5 years ago, and they still not fixed.
Because of the simple fact that I have been I had to put myself to the side for over 5 years. Okay. Yeah, so okay, I got bad teeth. And all of that, and dermatitis A, because I was allergic to the carpet. Go ahead. But all of those things, and then let me say all of those things.
Wait, what you mean you're allergic to carpet?
I'm allergic to. I had to do a allergy test. I'm allergic to carpet, dust, and I'm hyperallergenic. It's certain things that because at that time I didn't know, because the dermatologist I was going to, pretty much just said dermatitis A, and the stuff that they were giving me wasn't working, and that's because I was still dealing, because my grandma has carpet, and has carpet, and that's why I'm getting a new a new home built with none of those things in it that I'm hypersensitive to. But at any rate, I didn't know that it took me a minute or whatever to until I had the allergy test to realize that I was allergic to carpet. I'm allergic to dust. I'm allergic to a lot of things. I'm hypersensitive, and that runs in my family, and that it clears up. A lot of my family has that. Huh? Yeah, I'm about to get a new home built. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I thought you were in your home, so you get another home built.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get another home built, and I'm gonna get this one renovated as a family home, where we can have family gatherings, and if anybody comes home or need to stay here, they can stay here. But I'm getting another home built because of the simple fact that I need a hyperallergy. I need to be in a place no curtains, blinds, things of that nature, where I could just wipe down, clean, different mop or whatever, because there are certain things that I'm sensitive to, and this house is older, plus it's a lot of stuff I'm still packing up. It's a lot of stuff in this house. I'm not even sure if because this house has been here since the 70s, so I'm not even sure if there's lead paint or anything in here. So I just think it's best for me to get a hyperallergenic place, and then get this one totally remodeled, so it'd be safe for everybody. Because it's an older home. It's an older home, and like I said, it's an older home, and so I
thought this was about me. I thought this was about me speaking on your situation, because.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
That card decline, I've never had that happen to me before, where somebody took down their card decline. I had to pay for the food for me, you, and my kids. That was my kids' first impression of you. These ain't no little kids. These was damn near grown motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was embarrassing to me, and I didn't understand. And I even showed you that on that particular card there was still money on it, and I had 2 other cards with me. I did when we got in the
If
what you
you
call.
had
I
other cars
pulled
with you, why didn't you use those cars then?
because you hurry up. You like hurried up and gave the dude the money when I was trying to figure out which other card I needed to use. Because I had used several cards. So because like okay, whenever you get a hotel or whatever,
See,
like
you
whatever you get a
explaining stuff, and I'm still trying to finish my story.
nah, but it needs to be
Big
clear
Pop,
that
you see this? I can't even get my stuff out.
nah,
You
it
over
has to be
talking.
clear because it wasn't
Big
that I
Pop,
didn't. It
Big
wasn't
Pop.
that I didn't have any money.
She
It
don't
wasn't
even
that I
listen
didn't
to
have.
else. She
It
over
did. It
talking
wasn't that I
everybody.
didn't have any money. It was just
She
that I
over
used the
talking
card that
everybody.
I used the card that I used to hold the hotels, and I did not know. I didn't know that they had taken the hotel fee out or whatever, taking the hotel fee out or something like that, and that's why the whole thing didn't go through. But I had other cards with money on it because I was using the other cards and stuff like that because I knew. Because that card I didn't touch until that particular day because of the simple fact that was just for the hotel, and then I
Okay,
had
now
my
to the
own
next story.
personal
Big Pop. So the next thing was me and my kids and Q, I was inside of a store and we was walking around shopping whatever, and it might have been a Ross or something if I'm not mistaken. We would just walk around looking, and I came across this purse that I like, and I said, "Oh, this is a cute little purse." It was like a little like a little fanny pack, like a little pouch purse, but it was cute or whatever. And so I said, QI, I said, "I like this purse. Give me this purse." And so, because remember, this whole time she said she gonna take me on a shopping spree while she was
Yeah,
here.
I intended to.
It never happened. It never happened.
That was more or less because
can
of
I
you.
finish? My God, can I finish?
And I bought the purse. I bought the purse.
When I said something about the purse, she kind of looked at me strange. My son walked up to me and got the purse. He said, "I paid for it," and my son went and bought my purse.
Now I went and bought that purse. I bought
You did not buy that purse. My son
I
bought
did
that
buy.
damn purse.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to look
My
and
son
find.
bought that damn purse.
I'm gonna have to go back and look, and I'm gonna have to find the receipt for where I paid for that
Well,
purse.
go
But I
find
paid
it.
for that purse.
It was
I
only
will.
25
I
bucks.
will.
My son,
I
still
will.
got
But
it.
I will
My
because
son
you
bought
ain't
the
gonna.
purse.
Yeah, it was a little fanny pack purse. I remember I
Yeah.
bought the purse, and
My
I didn't
son
look
bought
at you.
that purse.
I didn't look at you funny, and I
My
did buy
son
that
bought me
purse.
that purse.
I didn't look at you funny, and I did buy that
My
purse, and I
son bought
did.
that purse.
And I believe, like, and I really do believe that I bought that purse, and I'm gonna go back and find
My
it. You
son
know,
bought that purse.
Maybe
I believe that I bought that purse. I can remember
My
going
son
to the
bought that
register.
purse.
I bought that purse
My
because I was
son bought that purse.
okay. Whatever. I'm gonna find the receipt, and that's gonna that's gonna be it. Yeah, I'm gonna find the receipt. But then
Find
at
it.
any I am
My
gonna go
son
find the
bought that
receipt.
purse.
But at any rate, we didn't go. We didn't go
My
shopping.
son
Just
bought
like
that purse.
we didn't go. You never went shopping because I
My
still
son
had.
bought that purse.
I had money, and we never
Big
you
Pop.
never went anywhere
Big
on a
Pop.
shopping spree.
I
You just, I
told
guess
her.
you
She
assumed
said.
because that
She
one
said.
card declined, and I told you I had money, I was lying or something. I had money. How you think I had to get a hotel after I missed the train? I had to
Oh,
eat.
you missed the train.
Yeah, after I missed the train, I had to get a hotel. I had to eat. I had to eat and everything like that. So I still had money. I still had money. It was evident that I still had money. Like I said, I just used the wrong card, and it confused me. And I was like, I had to sit and think about which card I had to use. And before I could do that, you went ahead and paid. And then when we went to the TJ Maxx or whatever that was, I bought the purse.
My son bought me that purse.
All right, well, I'll go find the receipt. I'm gonna go find the receipt then.
Okay, Q, you gonna let BS finish?
Yeah, she can finish, but she can finish, but she can finish, but I just want to clarify that because I don't want those false narratives out.
Hold on, let me finish. Now hold on. Now right here we got. Let's see. We got Exhibit A. You said that people was trying to bite your style. People trying to be like you. Did you or did you not say that?
You talking about when after like I think that was your birthday or something, and
no, on the cruise.
People were trying to bite my style.
That blazer. You said you didn't want nobody to know what your outfits look like because you didn't want nobody trying to be like you.
Yeah, because I like to be different. You tried to make it.
Bayless was trying to steal your style.
No, you said send me a picture or something like that so Bayless could get one just like it. And I said
No, I did not get one.
Yes,
just
you
like
did. Yes, you did. And I was like,
my
no,
God.
because we even argued about it. And I told you then, it's like, nah, I just like to dress. I'm an individual. I like to dress my own way. I don't like, for people to bite my style. I don't like to dress like other people. That wasn't about me saying necessarily that people were trying to bite my style. It was like, I just wanted to do my own thing. I like to dress my own way. I like my own swag.
Okay. Kira, now, this, my thing is, I'm going to say it like this. If I was dating, if I had dated VS at one time and, we gone our separate ways and there's somebody in the beef sector or last night on the panel that she may have met, and she asked me on this panel, tell her something about me, I would find the good things. I mean, no matter how pissed off that I am at her or what she done to me,
I got you.
I would find the good things, the nice things that I think about those things and say, she's a very lovely woman.
But she asked for advice. She didn't ask for. She asked for advice, and I'm just like, she asked for advice, okay? And so those are.
You told her.
She might not see it now. She might not see it now, but in the future she'll appreciate it, because those are like, it's things that you need. It's like certain things that you would need to no. I mean, I'm just saying, no. Now she advice, and she had just said some, tell me some good things or tell me a little bit about VS or whatever. Then I would have. No, I'm not hating. That's just one of the things. Nah, that's one of the things. That is the thing that I'm the most. No, that is the thing that I'm the most baffled.
You about to be replaced for the DC gate that's coming up in 2 months. You about to be replaced.
I get over it. I get over it. But then it's just like this.
They got over it, but no, you still running around.
I'm good. I'm good. Look, I'm good. All right, but see, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that these are the things that I have been, from day, I've been baffled by. You said, do I need closure? I wanted to know why you you came out here and publicly humiliated. It's just like, okay, you feel my teeth are bad. They were yellow. Okay, fine. Why you couldn't tell me that? But why you couldn't tell me that behind the scenes or whatever? Why you had to, but a lot for a lot of people, everybody, I didn't know you were bothered by it. I didn't know you were.
They saw you. Matter of fact, the first person said something, Jay Wilson, he said you like an old Jamaican. That was the first thing he said. The moment
he ain't perfect. And you know what? He ain't seen you before. He ain't perfect either. He ain't perfect. He ain't perfect either. Ain't nobody perfect. Everybody got faults. But I'm just not one to be sitting out here like I'm not one to sit out here and just to be broadcasting people's faults or whatever. Broadcasting people's faults or whatever. And then no, you never fist me. You never fist me.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't, and you never tossed me back and forth. You never tossed me back and forth.
Your vagina.
No, you never did. What a video. Ain't no video you tossing me back and forth. Ain't no video of you. Ain't no video. My vagina was not loose. My vagina was not.
Sure that it was gonna be tighter than normal since you ain't never been with a man before. Your vagina was loose.
You lying, VS. You lying, VS. You lying. And guess what? I know my vagina wasn't loose because I have not been sexually active in a while. So you lying. And I hadn't been with a man in over. I hadn't been with a man in over 20, 30 years. So how the hell my vagina was loose? I don't use a fucking dildo on myself. I don't use a fucking dildo on myself. I step up. I had one dildo that we threw away. Everybody saw us throw that thing away. Because I even made a joke. The maid got that. I threw it away. We were supposed to go shopping
You
for
had more
that.
than one
We were
dildo.
supposed to go
One
shopping
of them
for.
was a
We
Stanley.
were supposed to go
One of
shopping.
the dildos was a Stanley. You had it stuck on the wall, and we was messing with the other.
That's the only one that I had.
No,
that's the only one that I had.
Was it dirty? Yes or no?
It was, but it wasn't for you.
Thank you. Do y'all see that? The disrespect. Y'all see
No,
that?
it wasn't for you. We were supposed to go shopping before.
It wasn't for me, but
we were supposed to go shopping for a dildo.
It wasn't
We did
for me, but she brought it with her. Okay.
It was in my suitcase. I explained that too. It was in my suitcase, and that's what I'm saying.
Grandma to get a hold of it. Against grandma.
I didn't want my niece or nobody to get a hold of it.
Yeah.
So I didn't want my niece or nobody to get a hold of it because I was gonna be gone for 2 weeks. And like this was a family home. And so like my niece might go in my room or whatever. So like I just I always kept it in the suitcase. But it wasn't for you. And then I even discussed with you beforehand that I wanted to go get one because we didn't really have those type of shops down here. So that was one of the things that I wanted to go get. And we even went, but we went to Spencer's and they don't sell real strap-ons. They sell that fake stuff. So, we went shopping for one and you knew that. You knew I wasn't trying to use that on you.
Shopping, it was when it was all 8 or 6 or 7 of us together.
Remember we went to Spencer's and then what was that lady name? The lady from Houston, Texas called you. Yeah, it was a whole group of us, and that's when you talked about Cynthia's back and all of that. But it was a whole group of us, and we went to this place called Spencer's, and Spencer's don't sell real stuff.
Let's talk about that. Did Cynthia fake a back injury?
I don't remember. I really don't remember.
Real convenient for you.
I remember she had back problems or whatever, but I don't remember. I just don't remember all the details from that.
But you don't remember her walking bent over, but then.
Oh yeah.
When we had to go to the parking lot to go way out to the parking lot, get the car. She can walk, and then when we walked out in the sun and went up there, then all of a sudden her back ain't hurt no more. She walked in the car regular.
You're right. You're right.
Like,
I do remember that.
Parking lot. Just say you didn't want to. You lazy and you want to walk out to the parking lot. I would have went and got the damn car. Ain't that damn?
Forgot about that, but you're right.
But then people say I'm lying about that.
But now, it don't advice and then selling something about you or something like that. Good, telling something about you, that's totally different. Don't say advice.
Well, no, don't give them the bad advice because that's gonna make them want to come fuck with me even more.
I'm
you want to say?
Look, I could get over it. And I could get over it. Only thing is I do when we first started or whatever, I enjoyed I enjoyed talking on the phone. I enjoyed our friendship. I enjoyed our rapport. And I've never understood how things turned out to be the way that they are. And so that was my biggest issue or my biggest hang up, not understanding how did things get so bad or whatever. So in terms of, and then still wanted to, because I think I remember telling you that I really didn't want to. I said I don't want to mess up our friendship, and then I think I remember telling you 5 or 10 years from now, especially because you're from here, that I like to be able to pick up the phone and be able to chit chat or talk to you. That's the kind of report that that I aimed at. So the biggest issue was how did all of a sudden, it's just I just became your enemy. I've even said that I'm not your enemy. I'm not, I don't know, understand why you're doing it, because I'm not your enemy. I'm moving on, but then it's
you moving on, but you won't stop texting me.
VS, I hadn't texted you told since today, but you also text me.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah, you text me.
That's for a click in the view.
So you can, so you can
texting me trying to get oh, how you be want to have real talk. I just said, hey, do you want to get on the panel?
basically
because you text me paragraphs. I just be like, hey, you
right,
on the panel.
right. But then in those paragraphs, it was nothing about. It was like, can you please, like, can you please stop, like,
Where my phone at? Well, let me get my phone. Or do you want to tell
right,
me?
you can read it. I was like, can you still please stop talking?
Go ahead while I look for him real quick. Hold on.
Right. Can you please stop talking pretty negatively about me because because I'm trying to do something. It wasn't nothing about getting back with you or anything. And then I also wanted to well, I don't I don't want to put that person
Boo,
out there.
you know I love you. Tell Bayless to
That's not the message that that's not what
I love you for real.
Hold up.
You
No,
are my
that's not.
baby. No
Let me
denying.
screen share.
I know my baby has just issues like me. I have issues. Can we? I really love
That
you.
is
Never
that's
deny.
not from.
You are my baby.
That's
Everyone knows. I really care for you. I care. My baby, whether good or bad.
What's the
I
date?
really
No,
love
hell no,
YG.
you ain't gonna do
It's
that.
me,
Yeah,
Boo.
I post up and down all the text messages to show you that wasn't from today, and
I
that
didn't
was.
say it's from today.
But since then you talk decop panel happened after that. You read that. In fact, if people go back to the video, you read that on decop panel. So I stopped texting you after that, and that's what I mean. And that boo, and then that boo and that bang. I told you, I looked at you. I always looked at you like like my baby, like like my baby, like oh look, that's my baby right there. That's my, that's my boo right there. Like not like necessarily it's a relationship type of thing, but more or less because you're younger than me, or because of whatever.
D-Top, look at this. You see? Look, did you see all that? Look, hold on. Watch this. Look.
Show them. Okay, D-Cop, your panel. No, hell no. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Block. He said response. Block.
Oh,
and then
shit.
look and then that's what I just did after the block, because I never talked to her. Then said, I'm having a lesbian panel tomorrow.
Damn,
I want
you made
to
me
be a
mess up my
secret
phone.
special guest. Would you like to attend? She never responded. And then today I get this. Some type of it's a book. Hold on, let me see.
QI.
Hold on.
Just say VS.
There you go.
I would,
I can't even read all that. I said, no, ma'am, I can't do that.
I still care about you, and I can understand if you want to move on. But I would like at least we could be friends still, if possible, and something like that. Hunky,
Now she found like her phone broke. If it was $1 million in that message, I would have missed it because I couldn't read all that. That's crazy as hell.
That was a long ass. That was a book.
Hell yeah!
Like somebody wrote a novel.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I had to cover my face. I just want to say, Q, just no. Pick your toys up. Just go. Just say, hey, I still love you. You whooped it on me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't get over you. But if you want to move on, I have no choice. But can we at least be friends? And if you say hell no, just say, well, can we be cordial? Something.
Yeah.
Look,
see, if I gave somebody advice about QI, I wouldn't even tell them nothing super bad. I mean, it just the only problem they're running into is when it's over with. That's when the problem be. But during, she could be very loyal, faithful. She'll call you and check on you. Now she want to give you advice about everything. But I gotta remember QI is older, so I guess it's like she be one of them other people or whatever. But then QI could also be very needy. I can't deal with the needy things. I got dogs, I got birds, and I got kids. So I need someone to alleviate my stress, not add on to it. So I can't deal with the needy shit.
They say they look like a mini book. Can they download it off Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, Q, I give it up. Stop. I've never in my life heard anybody explain for 4 hours.
Over explain.
Just say it's done. I understand.
Yes, Watermelon. She
Like
talk like
that
that on the
anymore.
phone. Watermelon asked, did she talk like that on the phone? Yeah.
Oh, did she? Oh, Lord. Thank y'all for the cash app.
Ask how many times I fell asleep on the phone with her. I used to do it all the time.
Ooh. I have migraines. I can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't talk to somebody. I couldn't talk to somebody that talk. If she talked just like that and so she call it passionate all the time, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, she's not a bad person, and yes, I could be aggressive with her and stuff, but QI be doing shit too. And then QI would try to blackmail you. QI at one point, she would be like the Mess Express. She was blackmailing us. She was like, if y'all kick me off the panel, I think I'm gonna go live and talk about it. We was like, what? so that happened for about 2 days, and then eventually we was like, man, you ain't finna keep holding us hostage. Fuck it, go live and talk about it. Cause we gonna drag shit out of you. She would do shit to try to blackmail you. VS, you being abusive. I think I'm gonna go talk about it. And at that point, I was like, bitch, go talk about it. I don't give a damn at this point because you ain't finna hold me hostage.
So how many times did she say like? Y'all, come on now, chat.
Yeah.
Will she wear that like out, don't she?
I've never known anything about her talking about her working, being a lobbyist. I didn't know anything about that. All that stuff is new. What she talking about? I knew they had a horse. She used to talk about the damn horse that was on the land, and she was like, "I feel sorry for this horse." Like, what's wrong with you? So you can see the horse reels. We ain't got no food to feed it. And then she did say that the horse belonged to either her uncle or her cousin, or whatever. And I was like, "Well, shit, throw the horse some food." She was like, it ain't my responsibility. I was like, that's fucked up. Y'all walk around eating and seeing a horse with ribs and shit showing, like that shit ain't cool.
They say a gazillion times she said likes. Without disrespect, say 857 times. Good Lord, Mike. Yeah, she would turn like. I was like, oh goodness, QI. If somebody made me do all that, first of all, I'm not gonna do all that explaining. I'm sorry.
Right.
You get mad if you mad at me, or we're gonna break up. Okay, I'm not gonna sit there and go through all that with nobody. Absolutely not.
The whole time on probation, I never called. I ain't never bothered her. She told you she sent me some money. She told y'all I sent it right back to her. I said, I don't want your money. I just want to be left alone. Let me do my damn time. Don't bother me. She was still randomly send me text messages.
Damn,
like I think she went maybe like 8 months to a year, and then it was a random message. Then maybe like 6 months it was random. And I guess maybe y'all was saying I was coming back. Then she would start texting me randomly, whatever. And then when I actually came back, she texted randomly. I'm like, it's weird because at one point I wasn't saying nothing. I responded at all.
Girl, QI, you can send me that $100. I could eat because I haven't eaten all day. I haven't eaten all day. I've been on here. We've been on here 8 hours.
Oh my God. Yeah. I gotta take my. I dozed off a couple of times, and
yeah, you sound like you was dozing. Yeah, you got to just let go. If you got a girlfriend, or she didn't know if she had a girlfriend or she met somebody I met when VS started questioning, she started backtracking. Well, I just somebody
right.
I'll spend time.
You done downgraded her quick, didn't it?
Girl, you just said that's how you know her ass is still in love, and she is whooped. She is nookie whooped. Because if she had somebody, if she have met somebody, she would just come out and say, yes, I met somebody. I have somebody.
Yeah, I just want to be supportive. If I do a little show and have somebody else on there, I want to be right in the chat supporting. I want to support from the chat.
She would try her best to run off Shy Guy. I'm glad
Shy Guy done took off too, or probably went to bed or something.
Yeah, she probably went to sleep way before QI did that little thing she did. She knew what she was doing.
Hey, I think it's it's a person in your chat. I'm trying to find the name. Mm-hmm. The person named J Doe 313. Mm-hmm. That person was supposed to possibly be a surprise person on the panel, and Intrinsic, I think, was supposed to bring that person on. They said that's Claudiva X. That person's Claudiva. That person's chat named J Doe something, but said they weren't able to make it because they had work or something.
Oh, because I think he was supposed to, is it a he? I said he.
It's a stud, I believe. It's a girl.
Okay. I couldn't tell. I can't tell sometimes either, then I don't have my glasses on. But okay, because
that would have been good too. Look, QI came back. I gotta go. I'm gonna go back.
QI, we're about to get
8 hours. QI show up for the lesbian panel tomorrow.
Is it the next day?
Today. It's a new day. What today?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be today at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Look, Boss Lady said she's back. This has been Friday.
Yeah, tell her show up to the panel.
It'll be
and dress your best so you can show yourself, because this girl I'm crushing on gonna be there.
And J Dale, are you still in the chat? I think J Dale is still in the chat. Come on, J Dale.
You see it? I don't see it. But that would have been a good addition to the live too. Maybe that person could come to your live.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good and messy now. Claudiva, they said she gonna have a fit.
Oh, baby.
I said gotta blame Intrinsic now. Intrinsic.
Claudiva, you're a pretty black woman, I tell you that.
But she ain't your type though. She about 10 shades than the preference.
Don't you start.
Okay.
Please give me your phone number.
All right, let me drop down, but hopefully
let me see if J Doe is still in here. I thought J Doe had said something to me just a little while ago.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I kind of wasn't gonna say that because I didn't know if that person wanted to be mentioned or whatever. So,
and I guess it probably did because he I keep saying he because I couldn't tell if she had said that she wanted the link.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Wait, you QI or the J Doe person?
J Doe.
Oh man, you should let them up.
Yeah, and she said
they probably gone now.
She said I'll wait until they finish. Well,
damn.
She didn't know if
J Doe, where you at? Yeah, that person probably conked out and went to sleep.
Let me see, because I thought she said something not too long ago. She might have fell. She might have fell asleep. Said, "God damn, I didn't know it was gonna take no 8 hours for them to finish." Well, J Doe, if you
well, at least we save some gas for the panel. I definitely be peeking in. I may not be able to stay, but I can be there for a minute and kind of if things. I'll be in the chat, and then when things need to get shook up, I'll pop up and show out, and then I get out the way.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Look, Trey up there talking about laughing, talking about Victoria, give me your number. He kept trying to be a pimp. And we come a full circle back to the preferences. I know that's right.
All right, let me jump down. Good night, D Cop, and thanks for letting us cut up.
All right.
Good night, QI.
You have a good night. Get you some rest. All right, for all the people that sent me a Cash App, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's too late for me to eat anything, so tomorrow I'll be get me something to eat since I missed the day without eating. It's been very great live. No, she said, "Give me your phone." Oh, okay. That's Jado. Come on up here. Yes, there, Jado. See here, let me drop this link. Oh. Very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. Let's see, Jado. Let me get you up here. I'm trying to work this mouse. Okay, let's see. All right, Trey. No. All right. With all due disrespect, glad to see you. Hope to see you again soon. If you can catch, we're having the Lesbiterian panel. For some people, I guess it may be tomorrow, but for some of us, it's today because it's after midnight. QI will go live and address things without the extra no clap chase clearing my name. All right, then, QI. Let me see if Jado go grab the link. I was dipping in and out, my bad. No problem. I dropped the link for you if you want to come up before we get out of here. Learn something new every day. She said, yes, Clyde Divas, peace. X-Feast, I guess. Tomorrow I have to call my girl. Yeah, you sure do. I hope your girl wasn't listening to this video. Yeah, Jado will be fine. Jado look like she may be fine. I'll support you if you got your backbone on. Well, she may do okay if she ain't got nobody to argue with. Yeah, QI.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, okay, she read an old text message, and the text message that I written her today was not. It was about. It's like this, like, you know, just since I left since I left over there, it's like, you know, like it's been a lot of negative and, you know, negative stuff said about me over there, and it's not true. Like, I'm not, like, I've been trying to work on peace. Like, it ain't been trying to impress her or anything like that. Like, she puts that, like, that narrative out, and see, I was to the impression that maybe how she was taking it. So a lot of times I even explain that, but it's not that. Like, I've never, like, after, you know, like the whatever happened, I haven't been trying to be in a, you know, like, to be, you know, involved with her in that way. I just wanted to be cordial and to, you know, like, be able to be friends and not be bashed or talked about. Because let's look at it this way. Like, maybe, like, you know, like, maybe, like, there somebody out there would be interested in me, or maybe I might be interested in somebody. But it would be sort of hard for me to be involved with somebody if you're consistently bashing me and talking negatively about me, saying, oh, I'm not a stud and all of this kind of stuff. And I'm saying that's not fair to me. So, like, you know, when you say you would say something nice, I'm like, well, if she's like, stop, like, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth because, like, you know, I'm telling the truth because, like, I didn't ask for all that, like, this stuff to happen. It's just like, if we were cool, I never did anything bad to you, then you didn't have to come out here and bash me, whether you liked me or not, whether you thought this or not. I would have stated all that stuff behind the scenes. I wouldn't have come out here and, like, bashed her or bashed anybody like that. And then, if, like, you want people to move on, make it easy for people to move on. Like, don't sit out here and try to make
like me seem like the worst person in the world when I'm not. I'm not obsessed with her. I've been trying to find ways to stop all of like a lot of this negative stuff from happening, even to the point where I'm not your enemy. I still care about you. Like, and I do still care about her. That's the type of person that that's the type of person that I am. It doesn't mean that I want to sleep with her again, or I'm trying to be involved or anything like that. That's just the type of person that I am. And I hate that that gets put out here in such a negative fashion. And then just like instead of her reading the email that I read today, that I wrote her today, which had nothing to do with that, it's basically like, can you still stop? Can you please stop talking negatively about me, because I am trying to give people a real impression of myself, because like I'm going to try to be doing some things with my channel too. And like I need to get my own following. Like it's hard for me to get a following of my own. Like, oh, ain't nobody checking for you. It's a lot of people that like me. It's a lot of people that want to support me, but it's hard for support if you're out here bashing me. So you bashing me, and that's wrong. And like I said, people should tell her that instead of like letting her like, okay, well, this or that or this or that, because it's not that. Like it's not that. And then like she could, like, a lot of stuff could have been discussed, or if she takes something wrong, it could be discussed. You don't come out here like and try to make it seem like it's one way when it's not that way. The text message I stated today was the stuff that I'm trying to do, and I'm asking her that I've been trying to clean up. I've been trying to clean up a lot of the stuff that's going on, and I want people to be able to see me for who I am and not who she presents, because all people see is who she presents. Even you yourself, D-Cop, and I'm cool. I've been cool with you and all of that stuff. I'm not this person, and you ought to know. People should know that. I'm cool with a lot of people. And instead of, and ain't no and I'm not no obsessed person or anything like that. So I don't appreciate those narratives being spent. And then I would like for people to think instead of running with it. Look at how I am with you. Base it off of me and not believe everything that she's like, that she is saying. And then I would like for her to stop. And that's what I asked her today. Please stop being negative towards me. If she stops being negative, I've been supporting her. I'll keep supporting her. I'll keep supporting her. I ain't gotta, be close, like I ain't gotta do I've stopped doing all that. I ain't gotta do none of that. Just stop trying to present me in a bad light when I'm not a bad person. I'm not obsessed. Even Bayless, to be honest, is saying the same thing. She says, my feelings count. I'm a person too, and all of that. So she feels the same way too when y'all was saying like the narcissism thing. And a lot of people have stated that, and it's just time to be, for real. You got to treat people right. Like you had a whole team that was supporting you. It's like it, it don't go one way, it's both ways. It's respect and support both ways. Like if somebody's supporting you, you're supposed to support them as well. And not like make it a one-sided thing, or everything is about you. And that's all I had to say. And like, if I have to go and address it on my page, it ain't no clout chase thing. I'm trying to clear my name. I'm trying to get people to see me for who I am, and not this person, this crazy deranged person that they, they keep on trying to present me to be, because I'm not that person. And I don't like to discuss, like, it was hard for me. Just like you were talking about me and the girl, like me and my, the person that I'm involved with. I really don't want that out here, because I don't want anybody anybody getting involved with that. I don't like the doxing and all of that. I try not to come on here and mention a lot of my personal stuff. And she's mentioning, I've had to discuss a lot of personal stuff with her like today to try to clear it up. And that's just not what I prefer to do. And we know that's not right. Nobody wants to be doxxed. Nobody wants their business out here. And I never did that to her. And instead of people saying that that's not right to put somebody's business out here, I'm not calling her I don't call her by her real name. I'm not, she stated stuff to me. We've talked. I know she said stuff to me that I never came online and said. And I won't, because I'm not that kind of person. And I just wish people would start most people I get treated like the way that she presents. And I've been around here by myself and stuff, and people know I'm not no bad person or nothing like that. Treat me like I treat you. Don't treat me like she's saying to treat me. Stop believing what other people say and look at me for who I am. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to everybody. Because y'all, people in the chat, and even you, D-Cop, she was really. That's because I don't want to put that out there. I'm trying to keep some stuff sacred because it's already bad enough that like a lot of stuff gets damaged. And then I have never been able to really just come out here and really build my channel or whatever because of all of this other drama. Let's talk about that. And it was her drama. And most of the licks that I get is because of her and what she did, not necessarily me and what I did. So I have sacrificed a lot for her, a lot just by encountering her. And that's the advice that person needs to know. If you you don't need to be online because of the simple fact that, you're going to have to face all of this stuff too. Let's be truthful. Let's be truthful. And I endured it. I didn't come out here dragging or nothing like this. So I do feel like she owes me that. She owes me enough to not do that. And I've supported and all that stuff. So I do feel like you owe me at least not to come out here and just bully or or mistreat me or disrespect me or anything like that. Don't do that to me. And then got other people disrespecting me like this heat and stuff like that. And then now I'm gonna have to, now I gotta try some of this stuff I am gonna have to start dealing with from a legal perspective because I'm actually trying to use my channel to do some other things. And so I know I ranted and all of that kind of stuff because when I'm up here and I'm trying to explain, she present half the truth. When I try to explain, I'm over talking. When I'm trying to break it down like it actually occurred, I'm over talking. No, she didn't fist me. No, she didn't wrestle or fight with me. I'm not abusive, and I don't support abuse. And just because a person sit there and say all kinds of crazy stuff to you, I'm not gonna get online and do that too, because that would make me just as bad as them. That would make me abusive too. And I want to end the cycles of abuse. I don't want to keep the cycles of abuse going. I don't believe in having to fight and argue. If I gotta beat you, I don't need you. And I think that's all I want to say right now. And I'm not sure I wouldn't mind coming to your panel, D-Cop. I never mind coming to your panel and supporting. But I'm not coming if I'm going to be disrespected and abused, and then people are going to keep running with these narratives and treat me that way. Because I don't deserve that. I don't treat you bad. I don't treat you bad just like this heat. I didn't know her I didn't know her. I wasn't out here treating her bad. I try to treat everybody with respect, and I expect the same thing, and that's what I'm saying. And I'm out.
But she's gone. But I was gonna say, but Kira, the thing is, if you don't want to be treated like that, you don't want to be talked to like that, you don't want, as you say, your business out there. Any of the things that you're not satisfied with, you have to put a stop to it. And this is not anything against VS. It goes for anybody in any situation. If you don't like something, even though you may have been, in a relationship, and you may still be in love, lust, or whatever you want to call it. But if you don't like how you're being treated, if you don't like how you've been talked to, you have to put a stop to it. You have to stand up, as most people will say, put on your big girl panties and say, no, you will not talk to me like that. I'm just going to tell you how I am. And this is how I am. I'm going to, if I had a woman that was talking to me like that, first of all, I'm not going to say I'm abusive, but I'm just going to tell you, she's not going to get all that out of her mouth to disrespect me in that manner. Because what I'm going to say to her is, stop it right now. It'll be none of that. You will not talk to me like that. I've done it. I haven't had to put my hands on it. It's the fact that they just know that they cannot talk to me in that manner. You will not disrespect me. You would not have me looking like a fool in any manner to anybody. Whether it's online, and you definitely are not going to do it online. Okay. I have dated some women that have been in my chat, you know, a little bit, but they would never, knowing me, they would never talk to me in that manner. They would not say the things that you don't like, some of the stuff that's you saying being said to you about you. They will not, absolutely not. The women I've dated, they won't even say that shit in my face while we sitting here, and they want to, going to talk smart. I mean, they talk smart, that's their mouth, but they're not going to disrespect me. Okay, absolutely not. It won't happen. It's not going to happen, and it's happening to you because you allow it to. You have stepped back and you have allowed VS to say what she want to say to you and say how she feel, and you accept it whether you liked it or not. I'm not going to accept it. If it's not for if it's not for me, it's not for me, and you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. I have self-respect, okay, and you are going to respect me also. If we're in a relationship, if we're dating, however you want to call it, you're not going to do it. But people do it. Women do it, men do it, whatever, whoever you with. They do it because you allow them to do it. But it's not going to happen here. So, I mean, the thing is, you have to get some balls. And if you don't like the way that you've been talked to or treated or spoken to or referred to, then you have to pick your toys up and move on. You say you have met someone. That should be the easiest thing for you to do, since you have met someone. Pick your toys up and go. And if she decides that she, miss you, want to have fun, or want to be cordial, then she'll do that. But if she doesn't, leave her alone. Go on about your business and let her go on about her business. And you know what? Maybe a year or 6 months, it may get back to the point that she may want to be cordial with you. But you can't accept disrespect from people, if that's what you call it. If you think it's disrespectful what she does, how she talks to you, the things that she say, then you have to put a stop to it. Because she's not going to stop just because you get on here and you scream and yell and you overtalk her and you're trying to get your point out. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't come on the panel and do that. We would handle this on the phone, in person, not on the panel. Because first of all, I'm not going to be screaming and yelling, but you're going to know that you are not going to disrespect me at any time for any reason. That's me. Everybody can't do that. And then if I'm with somebody that choose not to respect that, then tear your ass. Because you can't do nothing. I mean, we can't have nothing. If you can't respect me, then we can't have anything, because I will accept nothing less than respect. Hey, J-Do.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Nice to see you. And some of the ladies was waiting to see
Yeah,
you.
I'm what time you going live tomorrow with the panel? I'm gonna pull up on you because I
uh,
gotta work tomorrow. But if I'm not at work, I'm gonna pull up on you.
yeah, 7 p.m. It's Central Standard Time.
But where you at though? Because that might be a different time in my state.
I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay. So I think that's like 6 here. I'm in Michigan.
Anybody know in the chat? Is that about 6 o'clock?
Yeah, that's probably. I think that's 6 my time.
About 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna still try to pull up on you.
Yeah,
I,
definitely do. And jump on the panel. And
yeah, I'm gonna jump on the. I'm gonna
okay.
hop on the panel. I
Yeah.
just wanted to tap in with you for a minute. I respect you. You know what I mean? I just,
Yeah,
you
appreciate
know,
it.
yeah. I like
Uh,
your vibe and all that type of shit, man. But you can't
okay.
be letting these people stress you out for real.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers that drive you crazy around this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I have patience. I've gotten to the age. I have to have patience.
Yeah, you do. And I respect that. You know what I'm saying?
And I knew they needed to try to talk this thing out, but I didn't really think they'll be able to talk it out.
I
But
know.
at
I'm not
least
even just
talk
talking
it out.
about this certain. I'm not even just talking
However,
about just today. I'm just talking about
oh,
overall. You know what
oh
I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. I
I
res-
try to chill.
I respect your patience. You know what I'm saying? You an OG for real, and I got a lot of respect for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah. For the women in the panel, if y'all know, I know y'all know the heat. Does J-Do remind you of the heat? Sort of, kind of.
Nah, come on, man. Hey, nah.
See, I didn't know if you knew this heat, so I thought I could slip that one by.
Nah, I know this. She be wilding out, but nah, we ain't. Nah,
Okay.
I don't even be off the porch like that for real. You know what I'm saying? These
Good.
people be doing too motherfucking much. But like, far as with you, I
Yeah.
feel comfortable coming around you, your channel, all that, and I respect you.
Oh,
Straight
well,
up.
I appreciate it. And yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
your
gonna pull up on you for sure.
Yeah?
I'm gonna pull up on you.
Did you check out VS's channel last night? Well,
Nah, I missed it. That's what I'm saying. I missed it because I
you
was
did.
at work. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you get a chance, she took it off membership. She took the membership off. Um, I think she's gonna put it back on membership in the morning. So if you have
Okay.
time, you can catch it. It was
Yeah,
very
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out for sure.
okay.
I
All right.
hate I missed it though, but yeah, I was at work. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. Yeah, it would have been fun to have you up there with me and Sister Mary Francis.
Yeah, I would have
Mary
pulled up.
Francis.
I would have pulled up. But like I said, I'm gonna be pulling up over here
Okay.
with you and all that shit. You know,
All right. Cool.
for
And
sure.
the panel is tomorrow. Victoria put it in the chat tomorrow. Not tomorrow. It's today. I forgot. It's after midnight. So Thursday at 7 on my channel, and
Okay.
we'll have a good time.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make time for it. Like I said, I'll probably be at work around that time, but I'm gonna make time for that. So I probably only can come on for like 10 or 20 minutes or something. You
Okay,
know
just
what I mean?
whenever.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up on you though. But like I
Oh,
said, I respect you. I appreciate what you're doing, and
thank
have
you.
a good night. Don't let these people stress you out. You know.
All right. You take care. I'll see you later on tonight.
All right.
Okay.
Peace.
Bye bye. Let's see. Do you know how to get yourself off?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay. All right then. Let's see. Just hit the notification bell and select all. Oh yeah. Got tomorrow. All right, good people. Watermelon Sugar, you and Victoria have been just absolutely stunning. Um, I know y'all tired. I know y'all tired. Y'all, especially Watermelon Sugar. She haven't stayed up this many hours in a day, and she have to take her beauty nap. And Victoria too, but well, Victoria she stays up pretty late. But yeah, but I appreciate everybody that came through. Um, it was something else, but we had a ball. I enjoyed it, and once again, thank everybody for the cash apps. And now I can go to bed and be hungry because I've been on here listening to this and laughing at y'all and all this good stuff. So when y'all go to bed with a full stomach, y'all think about me, okay? Yeah, your green eyes need rest because I don't want you to have come for me to see you tonight and you got green and red eyes. That ain't gonna work. I don't see them pretty green eyes. All right, everybody, Sickly Black, all y'all, I appreciate you, and I will see y'all. I have to say in a little bit. All right, Savage, thanks for dropping down. Y'all have a good one.